Hello, welcome back to Bald and Board Games. I'm Bald.
I'm bored. I believe I'm belligerent.
You are belligerent. And as you can see, today we have a just for fun long stream for you. We are now doing this beastie here.
Yeah, the Barad Dur from Lord of the Rings. I would say the Eye of Sauron, the whole tower and everything. If you rotate that 180 degrees,
Yep.
look at that. You can see a little view there of the inside. It's massive. So if you were here for our Just for Fun about 2-3 weeks ago,
32.5 inches tall by 17.5 inches wide. So
almost 3 feet tall.
Actually, if you want to put it over there.
But yeah, if you were here for our Just for Fun about 3 weeks ago, we did the Cullen House from Twilight. That was 2,000 pieces. So this is about 2.5 times more pieces. Almost 3 times more pieces. But we have 3 different playbooks.
Cullen House is how many pieces?
2,000.
Yeah, this is
Almost
5,471.
I said almost 3 times. 2.5 to 3 times.
Oh, because 6. Okay, so I thought it was over 2,000. So I thought it was 25.
No, it's 2001.
Oh, okay.
They added 1 extra piece.
That's math.
But yeah, we have 3 books here for this one. So we'll each be putting together our own thing. We'll probably keep this down view at first, but as things grow, we'll actually just use the front view. Probably you can just see it as we're all building.
Potentially, yeah. So because if we use the zoomed out down view, that'll get the whole entire mat.
Yeah.
So that'll get all of our things for sure. But we'll switch on and off between them because we definitely don't want to do just the front view because then they're not going to be able to see what you're building.
Oh, true.
He'll be in the way.
We'll just bounce around. Okay, let me open this up real quick. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, and Belligerent, thank you for joining us again.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Be here.
And then this is, I don't know if you saw the Cullen House one, but literally as we're putting this together, we're just chit-chat and bullshit the entire time.
Right.
So
No,
everything's fair.
Making fun of how bad I am at Legos.
Steve wasn't drinking at all, and he looked so drunk on stream. It was hilarious. What's going to be great this time around is Steve does not have me to be like, oh no, actually turn around the other way, put it there. Yeah. So now, like him doing his own thing.
The tower's just going to be like pointed sideways somehow.
Somehow this Eye of Sauron is going to be like cockeyed.
It's going to be Steve Buscemi.
Yeah.
All right, but before we start, we're going to do a little quick intro here that they provided. So we have the Dark Tower. In Lord of the Rings trilogy, we first get a glimpse at the power of the Barad Dur, when by chance Frodo Baggins slips the one ring on his finger, an embodiment of the Dark Lord Sauron. The eye of the macabre fortress pierces the black skies of Mordor and enters Frodo's mind in a terrifying vision. Over centuries, Sauron has gained the strength to take over all of Middle-earth. Sustained by the power of the One Ring, Sauron and by extension his fortress are all but indestructible while the ring still exists. The heroic hobbits join the Fellowship of the Ring on a grueling journey to destroy the ring in the heart of Mordor. As Samwise Gamgee carries Frodo through the final stretch to the doorway on the side of Mount Doom, a frantic Gollum tries to stop them and ultimately perishes in the fire with his precious. Barad Dur, Sauron and his army of orcs disintegrate into a cataclysmic collapse. It is inspired by the enigmatic monument. This module recreates some remarkable details and offers a unique look at the events that might have transpired behind the scenes at Mordor.
That's better. I felt weird sitting all the way on the side. I want to sit in the middle.
Yeah, so we'll go to this view. This is what we'll keep it at. We have lots of bags to work on here. The way we'll do this is we'll obviously start with each of our first bags. As you need bags, just let me know. We'll have these all kind of.
I see mine right there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
If you want to, so take all this out of the top and put them in the side thing behind you because the box in the bottom has more bags in them too.
Yeah,
oh, is it just for yours? Oh, perfect.
I think I started 1. You started 1. No, you started 1.
Yeah, I have 1.
So that box is for you. So, give us a minute of prep work here.
Prep work, huh? Actually, I think it goes, so this is the bottom, so I think it goes in order. So, what do you start with, 20? So I probably have 1 through 19.
You do.
Yeah. Actually, if you want to, I have a chair over here. If you want to just give me 1 through 19.
Well, that's going to be the whole box. Don't give me the box. That is the bottom box.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. 33?
Yeah. 21.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll have 20 through 27.
27.
Oh, perfect.
I think I start at
28.
28.
Yeah.
28 with me.
Okay, great.
Oh, so you only have those right.
29, where's 30?
Oh, 30's in the back.
Okay.
Right here. And then there's 26 to do.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
And then,
Box in the bottom.
and will that work? I think it will.
Oh, this is what you're saying is the base. Oh, I thought this was yours in here.
No. Oh, it was because I was holding that book at the intro. That's what I called one.
Gotcha.
So let's do this.
So I got, yeah, all mine are in this.
You know what? I like this view better.
There you go. Just don't hit the buttons.
Well, no, we're good.
Click.
We are good.
All right.
Let's see how badly this goes.
Back these and order.
And then any empty bags you can just really toss here. I'll pick them over to there afterwards. Oh, I forgot they always do the bag within the bag thing.
No clothes.
You have a gallon-sized Ziploc for all the excess.
Oh. I'll grab that instead.
Put them in there.
Yeah.
See if some kind of musical will join us. She was on almost the whole stream last night.
Oh, let's see. Nice. Oh, yeah, how'd it go?
A vow is brutal. Well,
Is it?
me being
Well, I mean,
me.
it's the beginning.
Well, so me being me, there's 5 difficult levels.
Like 0 is 10.
There's 5 difficulty levels. I started with Path of the Damned, which is the hardest.
Of course.
So I'm learning the movements and everything, building out my character.
Steve.
And then you get to like the end of, let's say, the prologue, and it's like, oh, it's all of the whole storyline is about people get possessed by this, like, almost like a mushroom, like Last of Us type thing. And it starts changing your body. And all of a sudden it changes a bear, and you have to fight the bear. And the bear's like almost impossible to beat.
Nice.
So I died like 6 times, and I'm
they're
like,
doing a little bit of like Dark Souls, Elden Ring action then
Yeah.
too, with how they're starting you off facing a tough enemy.
yeah.
But, I mean, RPGs these days in general start off super difficult, and then it helps you feel more powerful like as you actually level up.
That's true. Oh, the funny thing
Like
is,
Witcher.
I called out something. I called out your name in it because they built in so you can go around like pick up berries and whatnot to gain health and everything,
Yeah.
and then you can randomly go up to this one thing and go to grab it. And like if you just click and grab it, like oh I'm gonna grab everything.
Yeah.
It's spoiled food, automatically gives you food poisoning.
Oh my
And I'm like,
God.
oh, they put this in here for Nick, a completionist, to grab everything. He's gonna poison himself.
Absolutely. So yeah, we so you know, have you heard of Tainted Grail?
No.
Working with, so it's the first version of this Kings of Ruin game over here.
Okay.
But the first version, they had some kinks that needed to work out before they released the new storyline and stuff. But it's incredibly difficult, and it's incredibly difficult for someone like myself because it's an explore and figure out how to move forward sort of thing. So Steve wants to go and just fight things immediately, and he gets killed because of that. I want to go and find all the secrets, so I typically uncover things that kill me because of that.
Yeah.
And we just did not do well at all.
Sounds fun.
Mine over here, things don't get mixed on us.
Yeah, we tried it. I think like 3 or 4 iterations on stream, and then we got to a point where like we're
Yep.
gonna change campaign games and come back eventually.
Yeah, so we're not even going to go back to the original one. We're just going to start off with Kings of Ruin, which they made better, improving all the community gripes and stuff. Actually, I ordered the sleeves for Kings of Ruin, because that's one that potentially will end up keeping, like, Dragon Eclipse. Oh, we have the ring in here!
Oh, you got Frodo already, huh?
It's got the ring.
Oh, that's cool.
Just starts off with Frodo, right out of the gate.
I wish they did something like in this, like they did
Oh,
with
scared
Magic the
Frodo, for
Gathering,
sure.
where it's like one of the One Rings is like legit pure gold.
Oh.
Imagine like someone finds this
Right.
one ring and they actually have like a $500 gold ring or something.
There was something like that with the Lego C-3PO where one of them was
Had the art?
gold. Like the whole
Oh, the whole thing was
droid
gold. That's cool.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I forget how you would go about finding that, but
Yeah.
it was
Nice.
decades ago.
Where's Sonic?
But that's
I
always
need to
fun.
get
Like, and
Sonic the ring.
it helps profits because people will go buy it
Yeah.
just for that reason to be like, hey, I want to see if I get the one.
So,
I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet. I really
I
want
have
to
not
still.
seen 3 yet either.
I haven't seen any of the Sonic the Hedgehog films.
They're really fun. If you enjoyed Sonic growing up at all,
Yeah.
They are a great blast of nostalgia, and they are exactly what they need to be.
Okay.
Very fun films that aren't cringy and like super bad. Apparently, the last one's even like they've been slowly like letting themselves become more and more Sonic-esque, like getting rid of the real world more and more and leaning into like all the characters and everything.
Okay.
So apparently, with this one, they went heavy with that. Which is awesome.
I do like Ben Schwartz,
Yeah.
and I like Jim Carrey, obviously. So
Yeah, of course. He's awesome as Robotnik. Thank God they updated the design for Sonic as well.
Yeah, after that. Well, we're running into that same mess right now with Mithrigan too.
Oh,
where
she looks terrible.
yeah, it looks super animated AI, like
The,
cartoonish.
the face is clearly like CG
Well,
instead of being a mask like
well,
the first time.
Well,
Or,
part of it makes sense because at the end of the first movie, they literally burn her face off.
Yeah, but you can
So it's
remake
like-
her face.
Well, yeah, because she literally is a robot. You just
Exactly.
give her a new face, which is the
Exactly.
same face.
Yeah, when we saw
yeah,
the
we'll
trailer for
see.
that,
I saw it during the Super Bowl, and I'm like, ooh, wasn't a fan.
nope, we're like, holy crap, she looks terrible. Yes, we do talk shit on this stream.
take
Have
that
you
Blumhouse.
seen Cap yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay, so we can't talk about it.
No, haven't seen Cap yet. Definitely looking forward to
Monkey, I'm
seeing
seeing
that.
tomorrow. I can't wait.
Monkey's been getting some mixed messaging.
Yeah.
So
I just want an enjoyable, like, hey, this monkey just randomly appears and murders people.
I listened. So we listened to like the whole Jeremy Johns thing, right? And he said it felt like they were trying to do a lot of different things, and so ultimately didn't end up doing the main thing that they wanted to do with the movie. Like parts of it felt Final Destination-esque.
That's what it seems, which I love Final Destination. And the new one, that trailer looks great.
What are you breaking over there?
I don't know which way these go on. Are they up and down or are they side to side? Up and down goes outside, side to side goes inside. Okay.
Amazing.
What? That's not obvious. That is not obvious.
No, I said amazing.
Oh. Obviously, that is not obvious. That's how this works.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think if we give movies the benefit of the doubt, I'll end up watching it at some point. The reception will really dictate if I take the time to go see it in theaters or not.
Wait, which one?
Any movie.
Oh, I think it's the reception. Oh,
Any
how people. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
Got it.
overall, I don't listen to just the critics. I usually listen more so to like what audiences will say about the film if they like it or not.
I just wing it.
Because then
and
at
go
least
for
if
it.
the audiences like it, then I know it's enjoyable to a degree. But like we went, so there's other ones where we're just like, you know what, screw it, let's go see it. Like,
Love Hurts.
huh?
You go to see Love Hurts.
Yeah, Love Hurts was a fun movie, but by no means.
That was Kihui Kwan.
Yeah. It was a very fun movie, but it was a movie that had an identity crisis and was all over the place. So I wouldn't recommend spending $25 to go see it, but like we have the A-list Stubbs Pass and thing out here, so it's not really a hard hit if you go see a movie and you don't particularly enjoy it. It's like, yeah, all right, cool. And I think some people too are like too serious on movies these days where it has to be a masterpiece. Like some movies are just meant to enjoy.
Sure.
And
Well,
be
that's how-
popcorn movies.
Hard Eyes was just a
Yeah.
fun, enjoyable movie, but also had like a super good plot line. Like it was a whodunit, like Scream. For me, it's been my favorite movie this year, so by far.
Awesome. One.
As a companion was fine. It was enjoyable.
Oh, you did see Companion?
Yeah, I wish they didn't give it away in the trailer, but
Yeah, trailers. I love trailers, but trailers suck these days because they keep. What is it? The 1x4 flat Lego tile in transparent orange is a new color made for this model. The set contains 63 of them. Cool.
oh, I thought you meant like right now you have to put 63 together.
No. It's just saying that there is a transparent orange.
oh.
the top down. Yeah.
Oh,
There's a transparent
I was zooming in
orange
specifically to you.
that's right here. This top piece. That is it's a new
There you go.
it's a new piece they have specifically for this model.
I know. I was watching. It's one of the Avengers. It might be the Tower, the Stark Tower,
Mhm.
where inside there's one thing with like these type of pieces where it's like, hey, put these 3 pieces together times 64, and it just makes a little circle.
Yeah.
I've done some sets like that. I think like the Ghostbusters firehouse is very repetitive on the outside because it's all like brickwork.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like Twilight, the Colin House. We had some repetitiveness, but not like there was some like flowers and things, but it was never to like times 64. It was like maybe times like 5.
Yeah.
I would just get bored after be like, okay, same thing, 64 times.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is just slowly putting together the model. Like, I think a lot of people don't sit down and just put together the model all in one go.
Oh, I can't not do that.
A lot of people would sit down and like slowly just kind of enjoy putting it
Never.
together and come back to it and you know, like a puzzle.
No, I can't do. Yeah,
I know you can't do that with a puzzle either.
I was like, if
that's
I
how a lot of people
open a
do puzzles.
puzzle, I'm like, okay, I need 4 hours. I'm gonna put music on. I'm gonna zone in for 4 hours. I'm building this whole puzzle.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Because
Talk about,
like
over here bashing me for being a completionist when it comes to RPGs.
Well, the big thing about a puzzle is like, okay, I have one dining room table. Once the puzzle starts, like I can't use the dining room table now until the puzzle's done.
Yeah, that is one of the pains.
So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do the puzzle.
We got this cool mat that lets you roll up the puzzle. Have you
Oh
seen
nice.
that?
yes, I've seen the board too. There's what's the thing that goes in the center of a table like Buca de Peppa?
Yeah, the turntable. Like the Lazy Susan.
Lazy Susan, thank you.
Yeah.
Buca de Peppa.
That's where it happens.
I know. I knew what you were saying, but I don't think you said it right. So then
Peppa. But yeah, one of those I saw for puzzles too, where it's like you can just spin it and make it easier to put together and then just move it. I need to get one of those for sure. Or I just need to buy just a whole second table. Like here's a puzzle table.
There you go.
Although our mat works pretty well. If I
Yeah.
just lay the mat over, we have one of these. It's just a general color, black.
Uh-huh.
So it's like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
if you have a puzzle, then you can just roll this over top, use this, and then unfold it and go back to the puzzle.
Frodo, what are you saying? Oh, you must be sitting on the edge.
Oh, this is the little ledge he's on when he
Must be, yeah.
gets his finger bit off.
Oh, is this right before Smeagol falls in?
Just little scared eyes.
All right.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think that's the idea.
Cool.
Great.
I'm trying to figure out where that's going to go in the grand scheme of things. Or is that like a separate...
I have no idea. Oh, maybe.
Oh, yeah, they got him here on the
Oh,
side.
it
Oh,
is.
he's just chilling.
Literally just a
He's just
separate
hanging
thing.
out.
Hilarious. Do they have helmets on?
Oh,
them?
this has 4 pieces.
Those aren't even the same guys. These guys have helmets on.
Oh, that's
down
when
here.
they're disguised as orcs.
Oh,
They
right.
put on the orc.
The helmets come later. Oh, there's 2 rings. 3 rings.
Interesting.
Are we gonna have? There's one in there. You.
Oh,
They
wow.
give you extras.
You lose a ring.
There's only one ring to rule them all.
No, there might be 9. I wonder if they put 9 in the set.
No idea.
Right, it starts with 9.
Right.
I wonder if like all of them come together.
Dwarf lords.
Imagine if all of them somehow come together and make one large ring. They definitely don't, but that'd be cool. 100% don't. 100% don't, but that'd be cool.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is a new type of piece. Little zigzaga. Whoever thought of that, that's genius thought process.
Probably
Be like, oh, we have a corner. We're gonna make a
Yeah.
piece that just like covers us.
Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, whoever like sat down and actually just like continually designed Legos over the years,
I just want that as a job. Imagine you get paid 6 figures and you're like, hey,
be so fun.
just go on. And now it's software too. It's like go on the software and like make some cool Lego things.
Right. Do you guys watch Lego Masters at all?
I have
know,
not.
what is that?
Oh, it's a reality
show.
competition show.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's actually really fun. I recommend it. But some of the people who've come in like 2nd or 3rd place have gotten jobs as Lego designers.
That's awesome. That's like that'd be like my dream as a kid.
Instead of an astronaut, Lego designer.
Absolutely. Screw
I
that.
agree. I agree. I would much rather do that.
Who wants to die in space? I just laughed.
Who wants to
when
grow
they did
potatoes
the,
in space?
when they did the whole like Mars One thing that they're planning on doing, that whole mission for a minute there, and they had like applications out for it where they're going to train people to be, you know, on this whole Mars One mission and yada yada. I was so ready to jump on board and do that. I was like, I didn't care. Like, I think it'd be so cool to be part of something, even if you die, like just part of that initial group of people to go up. Oh, and Steve screwed it. We have a thing. You got a thing. Don't break your nails like last time.
That was my.
Last time he
That
was
was my
like,
finger.
he was so determined to not
Yeah.
use the tool. In the old days, we'd use our teeth. Anyway, so I was
That's
going
why
to do.
George
I was
Washington
gonna
had no
do-
teeth. He was
Because he
doing
did Legos.
Legos.
I was going to do that Mars One thing, but then they said that there was like a height limit because you need to be small. And
Oh, to
we-
fit in the ship.
Yep. And I was like, okay, guess I'm
Yeah.
not doing that.
Did I put all the pieces in place? No, I did not. Beast. 1 and 2. I'm gonna get to like turn or step like 15 and be like, oh, step 3, I did wrong.
That's probably true.
Happens to the best of us.
You know, it's a learning process.
I just gotta keep the balance of like you got to have someone who sucks at the job to offset someone who's really good.
That's why we have Belligerent here today. The Lego expert.
I do have a lot of Lego experience.
Yeah.
That's something I can say.
Yeah.
And see, as a kid, I used to just get all like these, like pretty much like these types of Legos, not all the fancy
Right.
ones, and I would just build like random things.
Yeah.
But then I would also like I had the Connect towers and
Yeah.
like Hot Wheels.
I loved Connect.
So like I would build a Lego like archway and like have a Hot Wheels track go through it. So it's like traveling the town, the cars just flying through like Fast and Furious style.
Connects were awesome.
Connects were cool, the roller coasters and everything.
Mm-hmm. What I did differently is that like they were functional, other than like the cars. Like, of course, Lego's always had like cars that move and stuff, but at the time they didn't really have
Like a
anything
track
that
and everything,
really
yeah.
had like a motor to it or moved. And so when Connects came out, they just filled that void. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Big boy. Whoop. There. Now, how long did it take us to do the Colin house?
About 5 hours.
And that was after doing a stream already that day.
Yeah.
Was it just you two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because what happened was that Saturday afternoon, we did a normal stream playing one of our campaign games.
Mhm.
I went home to quickly grab something before coming back here for our evening thing. And our buddies had, hey, we got plans. We can't do our evening, just random game night. And as I got home, the Cullen house got delivered. And I messaged him like, hey, you want to put this together? He's like, all right.
Why not?
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
So we just came back online, started doing it. And then we're like, oh, let's just like full stream everything.
Yeah, and so we started doing it just like offline.
recording,
And then it was hilarious how bad Steve was for whatever reason at that moment at Legos. And like whatever the conversation was, we're like, we need to get this on camera and record because this is ridiculous.
So yeah,
It was so
some
good.
kind of musical is Anna from Team of No Name from Trivia.
Okay.
So she usually will join our streams, hang out. So she was for most of the 5 hours just hanging out with us, making fun of us with us.
Oh yeah.
What did you think of the set as a Twilight fan? Did
Oh,
you
I love
find
it
accurate?
because it's very accurate. They brought in a lot of like mini things I wasn't expecting. I haven't done Legos in so long.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So there was literally like, oh, here's a fork. Here's like salt and pepper shakers.
Like cool little details.
Because in the
Yep.
kitchen and everything. I was like, oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
They had a bunch of the miniatures for the characters, which was cool.
They had the last thing you built was a wolf.
Yeah, Jen was not happy about the wolf.
I mean, the wolf.
She thought it was unproportionally big, and I'm like, it's kind of good.
Well, the wolf is kind of ugly, but it's also a wolf made out of Legos. How good could it be? Unless it's like an entire set itself, and it's like, see, that's what I would love, like Lego wise, like big sets that are just like animals.
They do that.
Things like that. I know they do, but that's what I'm saying.
There's a
That's what I
big
would love.
T-Rex one that's like, I think that's coming out. It's like the T-Rex skeleton.
Oh, nice.
I think Nightmare, not 90th Museum has that.
Oh.
Maybe.
Nice.
I think it's themed to Jurassic Park, but it
Okay.
looks more like the one in 90 because there's no. Is there a? Oh no, there is a skeleton, isn't there?
In Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
room at the end of the first movie. In the room at the end of the first movie.
In the beginning, also, like
Yeah,
the
when they
whole
first get
thing.
to the park.
It's a museum.
Yeah, okay, it is a museum.
They're walking up that big.
I was
spiral
thinking when I think
staircase.
of T-Rex
Yeah.
in,
You think of the
I think the
T-Rex.
actual one moving around.
Understandable.
So museum, I went night at the museum.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think they're doing one of those that's coming out shortly. Animals. See, to me, I looked online. I'm like, I could care less about any of the animals. I care less about like.
Well, like
There's like a bunch of anime ones. There's a bunch of small ones.
Yeah.
And I'm like, not like. All I would care about, other than this, as like an LOTR fan, like I want architecture. To be like, oh,
yeah.
if I'm gonna
That's the
have this
main-
on display, like, oh, I can. That's the Trevi Fountain. That's St. Peter's Basilica.
That's the main draw for sure. All right, those are spare pieces. That one guy there. But yeah, that's the main draw. Absolutely. Like I would love to put together cars too. I'm not a car guy, so I wouldn't want to keep them.
Yeah.
But it's just the
Yeah, there's
cars.
a lot of cars.
The cars are fun to put together. Like model cars are fun to put together. Like building the engine for whatever reason is just so much fun, and then seeing it actually like be able to move around and work. Especially if it comes with like a little engine to it. Oh, you got little Samwise?
Ah. How did you get all the minis?
They just threw them in the first two.
That's not good.
Their little stubby hobbit legs are hilarious. They don't even move. they're static. So they're not like regular Legos where you can actually like move the feet.
What's the statistical probability
good,
that
Jake.
if I have
Because
one
they're
piece
little-
left over, it's one of these?
Probably not very high. Oh my god. That's
One.
amazing.
Oh, it goes right here.
Yeah.
No, we're
Okay.
good. We're good. We're good. No one panic.
He didn't even see the rule book and he already assumed and knew where it went. Like,
Oh no, I flipped one page back and I'm like, wait, I never had a one.
no, talking to him. He
Oh.
like looked, he's like, I'm pretty sure it probably goes
I
right
just
there.
look for a shape
Spot,
that a space with that shape. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. Imagine if it was step 3 and I called it, not even knowing.
That would be hilarious. Alright, which face do we want? Determined or
Oh, yeah.
trade? We'll do determined. The one
Back in the
I,
day, were these all double faced like they are now?
No.
No.
Like all of these, you like rotate their head and they have like two
Right.
faces.
So the first licensed Lego sets were Star Wars, and I think that started in 1999
Oh, for
And-
Phantom.
for Phantom Menace.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they did some original trilogy stuff at that time. Too. But I don't think the double faces started till like maybe 10, 15 years ago.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Oh, where's your other thing, buddy? There it is. The little flask. What is it? What is the flask that we have?
Oh, that's the light that Galadriel gives him.
There it is, yeah. Okay.
What is that called?
Who is this? Oh, Samwise?
It's Sam, yeah. His dagger and he has a
Oh,
little
man.
light.
I wonder if they're going to give us 3 pieces of hair.
What? No, they give us 2 of these little lights
No,
and 2 of these daggers.
Because that's Gimli. All he wants from Galadriel is
Oh,
the
right.
hair. It's like, here's got me 3 strands of my hair.
Sure.
The light the way. Oh, Sam got the elven robe, but what does she give? Maybe she gives Frodo the light.
Mm.
Yellow, green.
Oh yeah, it's a phial of light filled with water from her fountain.
Oh, it's found a life.
The light of Arundel's star.
Nice.
Arundel's star, yeah.
I never had these growing up either. These weird little.
What's that?
The
Oh, I had those. Those were in a lot of like the car ones.
that
But you typically have to build them. They didn't come pre. Oh, did you just put that together?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the point of today.
I thought like it came like
No.
this. I was like, usually to put those 3 things together.
I just did that fast.
Oh, it literally says right here. I didn't realize.
Oh.
Come on, man.
The Phial of Galadriel, held by Samwise Gamgee, was originally a gift from Galadriel to Frodo Baggins. After Frodo lost the vial during his battle with Shelob, Sam defeated Shelob and retrieved the vial. Am I saying that right? Shelob?
Assalamu alaikum.
Is it Shelob?
That's the giant spider.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Aragog of. Lord
Even
of
when
the
we do Legos, the bald and board style continues.
Rings.
So when we're doing the rulebook rundowns, we'll end up reading the rulebook and we'll be like discussing it as we're doing it. And be like, but wait, like what if none happens? Literally the next sentence and or paragraph tells us exactly what we're questioning. Every
This is building
time.
piece. Okay, so I'll move this over here.
1, 2, good. All right.
On this board. Oh, over here. Oh, we have these fancy things again.
Oh, the little hinge pieces.
Yeah.
Hinges.
Good for doors.
There's the one I'm looking
Yep.
for. None of those.
So,
Over here.
do you have a collection of Legos from sets over the years
Yes.
that you just have on hand? That's what I grew up doing. Like we always had like big sets of Legos, like big cases of Legos left over, and I used to just
Yeah.
build random stuff all the time.
See, that was all my. We just literally bought the mass production of like random pieces. Like you can go to a Lego store and be like, hey, I want a box of just
Right.
pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So like my father and I did that once. It was like, okay, we're gonna get a box of blue, red, green, a bunch of different colors, and then just have pieces. I think they're all in a tub in my parents' basement still.
Yeah, I kept all my Lego sets from when I was a kid, and then I have been collecting them also as an adult,
Nice.
with little gaps in between. But once they started doing really all the licensed stuff, I got suckered into
Oh yeah,
all the stuff that I'm a fan of.
absolutely.
You should just come home today with like 4 of them for Tori. Be like, all right, we got Legos.
Does she enjoy doing Legos too?
She does, not as much. Yeah, she's not as invested as I am.
I mean, it's like Jen enjoys board games once in a while, but she's definitely not as invested as I am.
Yeah.
She likes friendly board games. Nick and I are like, let's murder each other.
Yeah, she likes she doesn't like hurting people. Is really what it is, and so she likes the ones where she gets to enjoy playing with somebody, but she can
Like
still find a
cooperative.
way to win. Yeah, either
Okay.
cooperative or competitive in a way where everyone's playing their own game. Where's that 3 spot? Where are you, friend? Don't see you. Are you hiding on me?
Nope, that's not the one. Oops.
Wow. So that's you.
They did not do a very good job in this book
Nope.
distinguishing between light gray, dark gray, and black for us.
Mhm.
Like I feel like Ken Jeong from
right.
from The
Uh-huh.
Hangover. You're like medium gray, light gray, dark gray.
Oh yeah, Steve's.
See, like this
Worst.
piece here is definitely supposed to be black, and like that compared to that is not an easy distinguish.
And Steve already has problems with colors as it is.
Yeah.
No, I definitely did something wrong. I'm gonna need the piece separate.
Nice.
I set them back
Nice.
like one stud.
Oh. I wasn't the first. Well, I kind of was, but I
You
didn't.
were the first one.
I did put one in wrong. I put one piece in wrong so far.
That's right. Oh, did you?
I
Put the
never did the
tally?
counter.
Oh, you would have had to watch the entire.
I would have had to
video
watch the
do it.
entire thing. Yeah.
Been a long
I could go
video.
back and do it.
So Steve's original idea when we did the last video was he was going to do a running tally of how many pieces he had to go back and.
No, both of us.
Or both of us.
Yeah.
Well, it started off with you,
Yeah.
but then I messed up a few. He's like, "Oh yeah, you got to do both."
You had like
now."
2, 3 in a row, like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I was getting tired.
Yeah,
My
people go to
brain-
bed early over here.
Boy, see, I usually get up early and
Oh, yeah.
go to the gym. I'm a
When
morning.
we go and
person.
it's like 1 a.m., I'm like, I can go for 3 more hours. I'm good.
I'm
And they're like, oh, we're
I'm a-
tired.
I'm a morning person. Well, yeah, but you also get up like hours after
Yeah, I
me, so
do.
by the time you
I
wake
get up at
tired-
like 9ish usually most days.
Yeah, like we have the dog. So Clove was waking me up at what do you call it? Jesus,
crack
it's
in the
like
morning?
7 a.m.
Yeah.
today. She's like, all right, let's go. She'll come over and she'll like boop me in the nose, in the face, and then she like started to try and like she got up on the bed and like got her head under the covers, started trying to throw the
Yeah.
covers off me to get me out of bed, which is new. She hasn't done that to me before. She's at 10 in
Nice.
the morning though.
Hilarious.
Yeah, she's a good girl. Clove's the little one. In case.
Mm-hmm.
She's the bestest.
She's a good girl. We were talking because we were out on the porch and she was just having fun with Lyra and like, man, you never knew, you've only known happiness and comfort. The one time she was discomforted
This will go in the bonus pieces.
back was when we went to someone's party and a dog attacked her, like just came at her aggressively and that terrified her. And I was like, all right, we're gone. We're not sticking around. They got crazy dogs. I'm a big fan of the tracking on the bottom, like the loading bar.
Oh right, yes.
It's so
a
fun.
little. Who is it? It's just a little minifigure.
Yeah, just like the little touches like that are great.
There's got to be somebody because the last one was Bella.
Yeah.
Oh no, we
This-
all have
this is-
different figures.
This is Frodo.
So I have
Oh, I don't know. Who
Sauron.
Is that supposed to be gone?
I'm not sure who that is.
Who is that weird person? Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
it might be this. It might
Yeah,
be
it's definitely a
Orc.
guy for
That's
sure.
just an orc, yeah.
So they got the same red on
A
him.
Gothling. Yeah, Gothling.
Maybe.
It says on top.
Oh, there you go. Yep, Gothmog.
Or Gothma. Yeah, mine is. It looks like Sauron.
Yeah, I think it was definitely Sauron.
Alright,
So-
now this needs to go into here in some way, shape, or form.
You know how they have the those like mystery packs of like little figures,
Yeah.
right?
I collect them.
Yeah. I used to do it with like little Dragon Ball Z figures. I
Yeah.
loved them. I'm surprised they haven't done anything major like that, and if they have, I don't know about it. With like a Lego set, like with this massive Lego set, but each part is in one of these
Oh.
mystery packs. I feel like that'd be a cash grab for them, to where
Right.
people would just be buying all the mystery packs to get the entire set of like Hogwarts or Diagon Alley, whatever it is.
So they did. I don't know if you saw. They did a
I think
Dungeons
this is
Dungeons
right.
and Dragons set
Ooh,
recently,
nice. No.
where there is the main set, but also there's a bunch more minifigures that you can buy that come in those blind boxes.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh, dope. Love it.
We'll zoom in for the people.
Absolutely.
So this is I think the base of the mid tower, or of this high tower here.
Yep.
But you can actually like slide the thing in, so it looks like someone can stand here and like be present to the people.
That's cool.
All right.
Honestly, one of my favorite games growing up was the Lego games. like Lego Island or whatever. They had and like you just build like your little like vehicles, and you had like your
Right.
story to go along. I think in this one you started off as some kid working in a pizza shop or something. But I could definitely spend hours, even virtually, like putting Legos together, like
Right.
doing virtual sets like this.
Oh,
like,
that's what
I
the game was?
No, no, no. But I'm saying like,
Oh.
I could do that, like something like this
As like
instead
a
of having.
sandbox mode.
I-
or-
Well, it didn't at the time. No,
Okay.
you just build like your like little
Right.
vehicles. But I was saying if they made a game where you could just sit down, almost Minecraft like, to where you could have the sandbox mode, or they had
Yeah.
models you could buy for the instructions like this at like a very very discounted price. You're like buying the instruction booklet,
Right.
and then you just sit down and build it within.
They actually,
the
I
game?
think Lego actually does put the instruction manuals online for
The-
free now.
Oh, nice.
There's also like,
That's crazy with the fact you can 3D print.
I guess.
I guess
but it's so expensive.
It would cost more to 3D print all the pieces than
Because
to actually
there
buy
was a
the.
thing that talks about like, so in theory, so like Legos can support a crazy amount of weight because of how they get constructed.
Yeah,
So in theory, if you could produce Legos to the point of making a physical house, it
Yeah.
will hold. But it's
That's
so
true.
expensive to build bricks the
Right.
size you would need to do versus this.
yeah.
Unless we had Ant-Man to just help us out. Yeah, there is some website out there too, like Bricklink or something like that, where people can make their own versions of Legos, put the instruction manual out there, and sell it, and then you just got to go buy all the pieces.
That's cool. I'm down for that.
And I'm assuming they're fairly cheap because you're only buying the instruction manual, and then you got to go buy all the pieces yourself.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the cost is the design compared to the Legos that are needed to build
But
it.
the Legos are crazy expensive to
Well,
get
the-
to that many Legos.
Well, that's what I mean. So the cost may be very similar to something like this, regardless. You have to buy the same.
Oh, in
amount of
total,
pieces.
sure.
There we go. Print.
Hello, darkness.
So depending on when we get this all finished and on how much time it takes, would you be willing to stick around for another hour or so to test our
Sure.
game we've been working on?
Yes, absolutely.
We just finished putting up the new prototypes and stuff for it. And Steve and I went through and reworked some of the rules. So it plays with at least 3 people. So we're gonna be starting our next rounds of testing and everything. So
Okay.
that'd be
Be happy.
Yeah, you'll be the first person to play it who's never seen any iteration.
Okay.
So you can give us like
yeah.
pure, like, hey, I hate this, I love this.
Great.
That's what we need.
Because we've been running like Jen and Nick
Which is-
or Joey Ryan and them. It's like, okay, they've seen it and they've seen as we progress and change things. But
Which is good.
We
You-
want one
you-
fresh perspective. at
We
least.
do. You always want a control group as well, and that's why like it's good to
A
have
placebo?
them to continue back to because they'll know what's been changed.
Mhm.
But yeah, the blind study is.
No,
always
he's
good,
belligerent.
too. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Ryan's blind. Oh, here you go. Here's your now put together 50 of them in the same way. 17 of these, and I had to lay them all down.
Oh yeah, but so the one that showed though is literally all it showed here was like, hey, 2 pieces,
Oh.
time, and it put a time sign 64. It didn't even show you where to put them. It just said make 64 of these.
Hilarious.
Oh, we're gonna get fancy colors here shortly. That's also something that never existed when I was a kid. It was
The
like
fancier colors.
we had my Crayola colors.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, Steve learned colors from the crayon box.
I blame my mother for that. She was a
No,
kindergarten teacher.
Most kids do.
Oh no, she was a kindergarten teacher, so we always had coloring with the 64 pack.
Yeah.
It had the pencil eraser in the bottom.
The sharpener.
The
Yeah.
sharpener, crayon sharpener, I guess we'll call it.
No, I did too. You only like I only get anal about color because I had to learn how to be anal about color to properly paint and stuff. Like you have to learn that it's not forest green because that doesn't actually tell you what kind of green. Because everyone may see the forest green or whatever. You learn instead it's a desaturated, blue green, slightly more towards the greens, like stuff like that. Freaking Steve over here. Frost as a color. Valentine as a color. And then
That one was a stretch, but I needed to fit it into the category. And I'm like, how close can I
and Vincent Valentine from Final Fantasy didn't even fit your category as is.
you know what? He was a spy.
No, he's not a spy.
Oh, I never played Final Fantasy.
I know, that's what it's like.
I looked it up and it came up when I looked up. It's like, oh, spy from video game, Vincent Valentine. I'm like, I'll take it.
No. No, he's like a vampire. He wasn't a spy per se. I remember his exact storyline.
There was a Final Fantasy question trivia this week.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, it was simple. It was just like, a guy named Cloud has a Buster Blader. What franchise is this from? They're like, oh, okay, cool.
Buster Sword.
Or Buster Blader is Buster Blader is a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Oh, okay. There you go.
That has a huge sword similar to that.
Nice. Love it.
Oh, this
Almost done with Final Fantasy VII.
now I have to go make a pattern with this.
Almost there. We're working slowly through it.
Yeah, I never got into the whole franchise. Well, is that
There's mine.
Nice. So we're all at one.
Yep.
Was the original Final Fantasy PlayStation only?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. Because like I loved Kingdom Hearts growing up, but I could only play at my friend's house because I never had a PlayStation.
Yep. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is amazing. Kingdom Hearts will
Oh,
always.
you're gonna change the pattern on me? You're so.
That's what they did to me. Like over here, so I did the same. I just assumed, and then nope,
This is
completely
so
changes up this way.
dumb.
But you know, Kingdom Hearts is amazing. Despite how convoluted the story is, I will always love Kingdom Hearts.
This doesn't seem. It is right.
And the Final Fantasy VII is definitely my favorite Final Fantasy.
If this gets covered by a bunch of other pieces, I'm gonna be so mad that they made me do all this
I'm
work.
gonna scream.
And then it's just gonna be like, hey, we didn't really need you to do that. We just covered it all now.
Hello. How you doing? It goes good.
We are about 4.5%. No, maybe less.
They're just estimating that.
Oh no, there's a little like tracker on the bottom of each of our pads.
Oh,
And it's-
cute.
They're like
Who's
5%.
winning?
Well, there's no winning. it's one set.
Steve said
I mean,
what?
we can play Lego Monkey Island also. That is a Lego game where you win.
There's only one set. So it's not like,
I
well,
meant because you each have different books.
yeah,
She meant
because
who's
it's built
further.
different.
She meant who's further along. You fucking Drax.
I don't, each book is
Literal-
not equivalent to bag components.
Too fast. I have to catch it.
This one moves though.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
You do remind me of Drax sometimes in like your thought process because you're so literal
I am
sometimes.
Groot.
Just hilarious.
I have discovered that the dollar store Drano is
Does
in
not-
fact
Dollar store Jana.
dollar store Drano. I thought I found a hack and a dupe.
You did.
And they do.
And they duped you. They got you good.
It's well, okay. So I did Drano the first time and it was great. And I was like, okay, well let me try the name, like the non-name brand, like the generic brand, and it was great. So I was like, okay, well let me take a step further. And I think I've just discovered to stop at the store brand Drano.
Yeah, it's probably best.
That was my great discovery today. Have fun.
Thank you. All right. Screw that. Hate that. So my mind definitely goes like with. So I'm good at seeing
Pattern
patterns,
recognition.
and then my mind immediately fills in the blanks for the rest of the patterns, which is what screwed me on that. Stupid thing.
It's like they knew someone would do that. They're like, we got you.
We knew there'd be a completionist here. Boom.
Yeah, I was even some of the decisions yesterday in Avowed 2. I'm like, well, if I was writing this game, I would make me click. I would want me to click this, but because I would want to click this, I actually shouldn't click this.
Oh my god, you were doing that
Yeah.
sort of thing to yourself?
Because there's one where there's like a prisoner in a jail cell, and you
Mhm.
show up and there's no guards. The guards are all dead and gone.
Okay,
And
Justin Timberlake.
yeah. So you show up and it's like, okay, she's talking to you and she's trying to convince you to let her out.
Or was it T.I.?
In a dead and gone CI. And it's like, do you let her out and go find the key? Or do you just leave her here and go steal her boat that she says she has on the ocean?
I like choices like that though.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, well, the guy, my companion that I'm with, is saying that she shouldn't be trusted,
Hmm.
but she's saying he shouldn't be trusted. I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, I don't listen to either of them. So I'm like, okay, will she just like shank me as soon as I let her out? But I let her out and she did not kill me. And then a bear killed me.
She was the bear.
Avowed It's a brand new RPG that came out a few
Oh.
days ago. So last night on stream, I'm like, all right, let me go play for a while. So I started, you build a character and everything, so I got that done. And it looks pretty damn similar to me, which is cool. And I picked the hardest out of the difficulties, which literally is called Path to the Damned. And it's like, hey, probably shouldn't play this one. Well, yeah, let's do it. And I get the handle of, okay, movement and everything, and get the first part done. And then you get to the end of, like, the prologue, per se. And it's like, oh, the storyline, this disease has taken over this bear. And it's a big-ass bear. And it's like, you got to kill the bear now. And I have a bow and arrow. I have, which I can switch out for a battle axe in my right hand and wizardry on my left hand. So I can like shoot flamethrowers, ice and everything. Go to shoot the ice at him, which freezes your opponent. Resistant. That's my whole thing right now is I can freeze and attack. Couldn't do that. And the bear just kept murdering me.
What's hilarious is
they would spit like
what you're saying is
vomit.
very reminiscent to like how you play like board games as well. Is you create this whole like plan, and then the moment you go to trigger, if you get screwed, you're like, oh no.
Yeah. What TV show is that from? Create the plan, or make a plan, memorize the plan, throw away the plan, make a new plan.
No idea.
Sounds familiar.
It's a huge. It's on TikTok all the time.
That wasn't the Dungeons from the movie Dungeons.
No,
and
it's
Dragons
from
or
a
anything?
random TV show, like sitcom,
Mm.
I think. Let's find out.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
Is Avowed on PC? How are you playing?
Steam.
Oh, on Steam.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, it's made for Xbox, I think. 'Cause, like
okay.
it pops up when you open it. It's like Xbox Game Store, or that's not Game Store. Xbox Game, whatever.
Well, it's made for PC. Microsoft owns PC, hence Xbox.
No, because Xbox Game through PC is different than Steam through PC.
Yeah, I know.
But it looks like it was made for
But
Xbox specifically,
Yeah,
and then
but
it was
I'm saying-
uploaded to Steam.
Yeah, so it was made for PC, which is Microsoft, but then Steam houses it so you can buy it.
Yeah,
Steam
but-
is just a storefront. They don't make anything for Steam.
But no, they usually make it for PC. So if you make it for Xbox,
Yeah.
then it's on the Xbox Game Pass app on
Yeah.
PC. That's on PC. This was like, it says Xbox, but it's on Steam, which is usually weird.
Other side. Where are we at? There we are. Colorful. Boom. Get in there. What are you, my friend? What? How are you a thing? Oh, I see.
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. That's what I'm thinking about?
I have no idea.
I don't even know what this is. Oh, yes. It's from The Flash TV show.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yep, that was one.
That show was fun. Didn't like the movie.
I hate the movie. Got dragged along with you people.
Well, everyone else wanted to go see it.
Yeah,
so
I
that's
know.
why I,
No,
was like,
like-
I literally fell asleep the second I've seen it. Like, I had to get up and go get popcorn.
Yeah, I hated that movie.
So I was like, I only went to go see it again because, like, everyone else wanted to go see it. I'm like, sure, I'll go with you guys. But, Jesus.
that wasted more of my life than Wonka.
It was so rough. Wonka. Oh, yeah. You went and saw that. No. When I saw the trailer for Wonka, I was like, that doesn't feel right for Timothy Chalamet. Like,
I
he's-
agree on that
he
part,
is-
but I'm like,
he's
oh,
an
it can't be
amazing-
like all musical. It's gonna be like half and half, like the original movie. Nope, it's like 90% musical.
Which they did not state that in the
Intentionally,
like,
because no one would go and see it.
I love musicals though.
This is all.
But yeah, Timothy Chalamet is great, but I think he is definitely meant to do drama.
I heard his Bob Dylan was good.
Right, drama.
Sure, yeah.
Like the best part of like the trailer for Wonka was the one dramatic moment where he was talking to his mother. Like that felt like he was the character. Everything else felt like Timothy
But you actually
Chalamet
see
was
it?
trying to just in the trailer.
Oh,
But it just felt like Timothy Chalamet was trying to play Wonka.
yeah. Like Keegan-Michael Key was hilarious. Like
Oh yeah, that's his realm. The rocky terrain around the Dark Tower comes in several different colors. These rocks closest to the lava are the warmest colors. Those furthest away are darker and colder. My fingers were starting to melt.
Wicked Witch of the West over here.
That was good. Wicked.
It was acceptable.
You didn't like it?
I thought it was fine. Like it wasn't all it was hyped up to be. Like, yeah, it is the story of Wicked, but I think there's a lot of other musical into movie adaptations that are better.
Like what?
Sound of Music, I thought way better.
Eh.
When that
Rent's better.
Rent was good.
Rent's not
West
better.
Side Story is pretty solid.
The newest one?
No.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, no, not the one that came out a few years ago. No. But there's talks now that Lin-Manuel is interested in making, because the 10-year anniversary this year of Hamilton, making Hamilton to an actual movie, not just a pro shop.
I'm down for it. I just watched I showed Jen In the Heights, which In the Heights is amazing. Lin-Manuel at his best doing his thing. And
Just don't sing, dude.
you can definitely correct. You can definitely see when he loves a project that he's involved in and when he doesn't, because the Lion King music, absolute trash. Like not good. But you look at Hamilton, In the Heights, the original Moana, like all great. Because clearly he was invested, he loved it, he wasn't doing it just for the paycheck.
Encanto.
Encanto as well, yeah,
Encanto's
exactly.
Great music soundtrack. But like he's really good at like making a story, making music.
Yes.
He is not good at being in the story.
Not musically. In the Heights, he played the right person.
I haven't seen that.
In the Heights, he played the right role, and the singing that he had to do for that role fit his style.
Well, he was
like
the
his
lead
vocal.
on Broadway, and then
He was.
Hamilton.
yeah,
For In the Heights as well.
for In the Heights.
We were wondering about that if he played the store owner
Yeah.
kid. That makes sense because you can see like how the mannerisms and the dent,
Right.
like just talking, are very much him.
Yeah, but then he gave it to the guy who played Hamilton's son, and,
Yep.
and he played the lead in
Lin-Manuel's version.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so he
I-
plays
and then-
Philip and he plays John
and
Lawrence.
Aaron Burr was in the movie adaptation of In the Heights as well.
Leslie
As
Odom
his
Jr.
friend. Yep.
Leslie Odom Jr. is phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
The whole cast was like again In the Heights. You gotta watch it.
I will.
Like Hamilton. Like it's very very good.
Yeah. And then my main coworker up in Seattle, when he saw the Hamilton that we saw here,
Yeah.
the same cast was up there.
Nice.
So he saw that with his wife, and I asked him yesterday morning, like, "Hey, how'd you like?" He's like, "This is the best musical I've ever seen in my life."
It's
And I'm
very
like, "Yeah, that cast was so good."
It's very very yeah. Have you seen Hamilton live at all?
Yeah, I think we saw it twice at the
Yeah.
Pancake.
With the current cast, the one that just went through a few months ago.
It was a 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, so it's the other.
Was
yeah,
it Eliza? Was it Eliza this time around that was like absolutely amazing?
Oh, yeah, Kendall.
Yeah.
So Kendall
She
did
was
Eliza.
Mhm.
She was phenomenal. Angelica was really good, but
Yeah.
I do like Renee better, who did it on the pro shot. The guy who did Alexander to me was way better in this one at Pantages.
Yeah, that's great.
Lin-Manuel.
I didn't think
Aaron Burr is it's so hard to beat Leslie Odom Jr. in that role.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't think that Hercules Mulligan was as good this time around.
I agree. He was.
It felt like he was trying to be like the character who played Hercules beforehand. I mean, still phenomenal, obviously, because he's up there.
That's not how it
But
goes at all.
yeah, I've seen it twice. I saw it once a while ago. They took Jen to go see it, and then we went and saw. So Lion King was great when I was out here, obviously. But Les Mis was
I saw
really
Les Mis
fun
here.
to see. The guy who played what is his name? The priest there, the monk. He was amazing. Guy who played Javert was very flat. But he kept having mic issues, which is unfortunate. So I'm sure that was throwing off his singing as well as the fact he just probably couldn't hear himself properly.
Yeah, I saw Les Mis here once, and that was enjoyable.
I was talking about musicals like we're the boss. Like we're musically inclined at all, actually.
I'm good at hearing music, like the math behind it,
Yeah.
like hearing the beats. I just can't do it myself.
I can play music.
I used to be able to play piano back when I was
I can-
younger. It's been so long.
If I had training, I could sing decently, but
Why
I don't
couldn't
have time for that.
Take my piece, yeah.
I'm sure everyone says that also.
Like if I had the training, I could do it. How hard is it to be Elvis?
No shit.
No, he didn't shit. He died.
Pretty sure he shit his pants after he died.
I don't think he shit his pants. He was already on the toilet. He just went out
That's what happened.
and went in the appropriate location.
That's true. That's true. That's a good point.
No cramps either. He ate a lot of banana.
Yeah. And peanut butter.
Yeah.
I think you also put caramel on those things too.
Not the word, but okay.
Steve's pet peeve. Caramel.
This is hilarious. I was watching this video on TikTok yesterday, and it's this guy who uses like D8s, D10s, D12s, etc.
Yeah.
to make a drink. So like
Nice.
he'll have a list and say, okay, soda. Here's a list of 20 sodas. I'm gonna roll a D20 to pick which soda goes in, and then you have like drizzles and toppings and everything else. And he gets to one of the things, and it's like, I think it was a drizzle, and he rolls. He's like, oh, caramel. And then he repronounced it after. I literally say it out loud. I'm like, that's not the word. He's like, caramel. Ah! It's like he like heard me through the phone.
Hilarious. I think it's funny that even you still say it to people who can't hear you. Like, nope,
Yep.
that's not it.
Yep.
There's Steve
I
talking.
was
to
like
his
laying in bed. It
TV.
was like 1 a.m. this morning, laying in bed watching TikToks.
It's just such a pet peeve of yours. Every time now that we hear someone say, I have a theory, we crack up because we think of your whole rant
Nice.
about how that's one of your biggest pet peeves.
So, I definitely like I'm a little more accommodating to some people, but it always bothers me because
Other people it throws off a
because
cliff.
having a degree in math, it's very particularly said to us that a hypothesis is an idea you want to prove. A theory is something that is proven and acclaimed or scholarly acclaimed. And it's like, okay, and someone's like, I have a theory that this could happen. It's like, no, you don't. Like,
And
if
now
it
you
would happen, it's a theory.
And
If
now
it
you
could, it's like-
understand why I'm so anal about color, because it's the same thing. Is the
But I can see a hypothesis better than I can see a color.
That's because you're colorblind, Steve. That's not my problem.
Not mine either. It's my parents.
I can see a hypotenuse better than I can see color.
All right, what are we constructing here now? Let's see. We need one of these.
Did you make it to page 3?
18. Somehow page 18. With one mistake only so far. But now here's it's like, hey, do this. Government. Oh no, this is the same thing as we had Twilight. It's like, build this, put something on top, build it again, put it on top again.
Oh yeah, Steve's getting so annoyed because he kept on having to like flip over the model.
Oh yeah, I don't like whoever created that philosophy.
All right, I have a sticker request.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
It needs number 7.
number 7.
no, it's even numbered.
Number 7.
And that is the hidden nook in the rock hides the designs of the 3 rings given to the elves.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's the 3 rings.
Oh, nice. For the 3 different groups.
Yeah, the other 2 rings are in there.
Should you do a Where's Waldo with the rings? Just hide them in the thing. Just have someone be like, hey, where are the rings?
That's what I'm gonna do with Jen when I propose.
Hide the ring. And some mashed potatoes.
Those were delicious, thanks.
And it's gone.
That'd be unfortunate.
I always find it hilarious people do that. I'm like, I would never.
Propose? I know.
That too. I agree on that front.
Was
But like put it in food though. Like that's crazy.
We
Because
were-
on the off chance that someone does just
Oh, yeah.
down, it's
yeah,
gone.
it's stupid. We were talking about that, like stuff like that, the other night. We're talking about people dying, and she's like, "Well, if I die, you don't have to worry about it, like, because we're not married. So my family would have to foot the bill." I was like, "Oh, see, another reason not to get married, so that I would get stuck with the bill." I was like, I feel like it's a net loss situation for me. I have to spend money to get the ring, and I have to spend money when you die.
Take this Autopots.
Huh?
Some European made this.
I also have a piece that should not be an extra.
Amazing.
I hate
Oh,
this.
there it is.
Too. They're like, hey, here's number 1. Cool. Here's 2. Oh, I'm going left to right. Nope. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
I mean, they have numbers.
Yeah, but I didn't look. I just looked at the pieces across the row.
So it's a you problem.
No, I think
Just
it's
like
a
the pattern was
construction.
a
Oh,
me
that's the-
problem.
Not construction right either. How in the world did this go back on? So this goes here.
That's great.
This goes here. Now one of these goes on top. Now one of these
Okay,
can go
these
back
are
in
the
place.
extras. If you don't mind, thank
Gotcha.
you. Sorry.
Gotcha. Right there. My bad.
Just put extras in my pile and be like, why do I have these pieces?
Like, what if you just put his extra one piece that he missed in your pile, and then Steve spends 20 minutes trying to figure out where this goes? I don't see it.
Okay, now I think we're back on track.
That's okay. So I keep doing it in my book, like mentioning the number things, because I didn't see you when we were doing it. Is I do keep going, because I'm used to comic books, like top, left to right, top down.
Yeah, okay,
Even
so
though it's 2 different pages, so I keep doing this.
Oh,
I'm like,
that's
wait a
what it is.
minute.
That's
And then I'm like, oh right, it's down the page here.
You're
there,
definitely the
right
problem there.
down. That's my mother used to say.
Well, there still does.
Oh, I got a minifigure finally.
I have not.
Where'd you get?
I better get Sauron in this
Oh,
box.
you will. You will once you get to the top of the tower, for sure. There's no way you don't.
That goes though. Yeah, nice. Right there and right there.
Why, look at right there, right there. The other day I was driving into work and the song came on.
You're welcome.
I mean, they started,
Oh no! Oh,
they started
yes.
cracking up because of that
Yeah.
trivia thing. Oh man, Steve was going over his trivia,
The music
Music
Grammy
one.
Day one I did.
and so when it comes to music, like I typically know the tune and can sing along, but I won't know who it's by or the name of the song. I blame growing up listening to the radio for that and just not knowing. But the moment that the thong song came on, 2 notes, I'm like, oh, thong song, Cisco. It has such a specific start to it.
Yep.
Anybody who listens to it would know what that is. That's one of Jen's favorite stories to tell, though. You want to know how basic Nick is?
More basic than a girl wearing Uggs.
Was that an everywhere thing, or was that an
It's a
East
North.
Coast
It's
thing?
it's an us thing. Northeast.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely an us thing.
Because I don't see people wearing Uggs as much out here.
Well,
like,
it's also 74 degrees outside.
yeah, but they still back east. They still wear them in 70, like in the
That
summertime.
is true. That
Like,
is true.
it's just a fashion choice. I thought Uggs were ugly. I was like, those things look like bootliners.
I tried on my friends once, and I'm like, I kind of see the appeal. Like they are comfortable,
Oh, I bet they are. I
but
bet they're super.
I would never
comfortable.
buy one for myself.
Well, no, I'm sure that your toes get claustrophobic because you wear
What?
slides all the time.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't like my feet to be super hot.
I don't think anyone does.
It's like I'd rather my feet be cold, like everything else is comfortable, than my feet are warm and everything else is comfortable.
Yeah, no one likes a sweaty toe. I
I
did,
also like the whole like slides thing. I think it started in college because of or it started in high school because of
Sports.
athletics. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd always wear them to the pitch and everything, just wear slides.
Yep.
And then I got to college and I'm like, oh, during the warm weather, I can go to class in like whatever I want. Cool. Slides.
cool,
And then I just-
cool. Slides.
And then I'm like, oh, I work from home. Cool. I can just wear slides whenever I want.
Posing as orcs, it took Frodo Baggins and Samwise Gamgee around 10 days to trek across the rough terrain of Mordor to reach Mount Doom.
Where's the first door, though?
Ah. We have Mordor. Where's the first door? Hold the door! Not you, Hodor.
There,
Yeah,
I finally got a thing here.
I really
It is-
hope that George R. Martin doesn't die before finishing Winds of Winter.
He's definitely
Like he's not gonna finish the entire series. I
No
don't
way.
think there's any way. But
what do we?
just at least give us the next book so we can see what happens after Jon Snow dies, just so we can validate our whole thought process on how the show went off the
Well, there's
rails.
also the like, does Drogon bring Daenerys to the Lady of the Light and bring her back?
Well, does that even happen? That may not even happen.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, does that happen? Is what we don't know in
no,
the books.
No, I mean, does she even die?
Oh, true. We don't know that part.
we
either.
don't know if she
That
went
is-
AWOL. Like
that is true.
it'd be smart storytelling to have her go AWOL and have her get mad with power. Like
Be Cersei.
emphasizing this whole curse thing. What I really like is people have been speculating about, Jon Snow being brought back and how, going off the stories like the Targaryens, what they looked like and yada yada, and how when they revive him, there's a theory that he's going to be either revived, he's going to be in Ghost, or because when he dies, he's going to be in Ghost for so long, when he's finally brought back, he's actually going to have white hair and red eyes. And just have this, like, otherworldly look to him as this, like, whole savior and whatnot. No idea. I really hope that they have some different, a deeper tie to the Night King, though, instead of having him be some just obscure enemy that the children of the old, or whatever they're called,
Well, that was a
made.
cool piece right here.
What?
That just like got
Thing?
put
Oh,
on.
that's just like a window.
Yeah, but like that was all separate construction. They're like, hey, just put it on.
Fun. Are you a Game of Thrones fan at all?
Yeah, watched the whole series. I think I've read the first 3 novels.
Nice.
All right, so we got
Yeah,
two
we have-
extra pieces.
I read
That's
through
acceptable.
each one. They're out there. Definitely want to read through them again. Right now I'm working through the Witcher series. But
My wife is a big Witcher fan.
yeah.
I think I might start Fourth Wing.
So what?
Fourth Wing, Rebecca Yaros.
Oh. Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
Onyx Storm came
Well,
out, and the
Apparently,
hype for the
Michael
town.
B. Jordan has been talking about wanting to make that into a
movie, yeah.
movie or show or something. That's like the dragon thing, right? Dragon school thing.
I have no idea.
Oh, I thought.
I heard it's about dragons and it's good, but I don't know like. the full
Carissa was
concept.
telling me about it.
Yeah. But Tori and Nicole just read it, and they were super hyped up about it.
Did you finish the other one you were reading yet?
Have I finished a book ever? No.
You've never finished a book? Oh, you
The
little bastard.
The last book I read recreationally that wasn't like for school would have been freshman year of college. I read the first Hunger Games.
No, you were reading one recently.
No, I know. The last time I finished a book.
Oh, finished. I thought you
Recreational.
just
Read and finished. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Read a complete book. Was freshman year of college. Was the first Hunger Games because the movie was getting ready to come out.
Yeah.
So I read the first book. Never read the rest of the series. Just read the first book.
Yeah, reading is definitely something where you have to find a story that you enjoy because it is time consuming and you have to be able to focus as well.
I can't visualize the same way.
Right.
Where
that's
like
right.
I can't
Makes
read
sense.
and visualize to be like, oh, this is what the land looks like. Be like, okay, I understand the words you're saying, but I don't understand
Got
like how it's building. So that's why most of the time I'm like, okay,
interesting.
like I'd rather just watch the movie and see it.
That makes sense then. I didn't think about that aspect of your brain.
Yeah.
It's always interesting to me to find out
It's
how
not like, again, like
people
my-
process stuff.
My analytics side and numbers, like, okay, I can visualize on a wall right now. If you were just asking me to numbers, I can like visualize the numbers like going together,
Yeah.
but I can't just be like, hey, build this world.
Yeah, no, you are heavily left brain.
Yes.
Your right brain is dying.
So I don't get numbers at all, but I love
Yeah.
reading and words. and
It
word
came
balls.
up in our
Yep.
work call yesterday. We're talking about our goals for this year.
Mm.
And
Steve's like, I'm going to do my work.
yeah. Well, the management changed the style. Usually we have a personal goal every year. So like we create
Makes sense.
one goal for ourselves that we just focus on. Everything else is team based. This year they scrapped that and they're like, you need to either learn SQL, learn Power BI, or learn this other thing.
We're learning. My team's learning Power BI. We're using Udemy to learn it.
So I'm doing Power BI.
Yep.
But me and my coworkers talking about it. I'm like, I hate visualizations.
It's easy.
No, I know it's easy. I don't have a concern with the workload, but I'm like, I hate visualization. Give me algorithms to memorize or build. Give me
Well, with
Analytics?
Power BI, you can use coding. So you can use coding, and then it has.
yeah, but like half of it's visualization. But for the purpose of what my teams will do is going to be more visualization.
Yeah, but no, that's what I mean though. To build your charts and stuff, you can do it multiple ways. You can either do it the visual way, where you're dragging and dropping things
Yeah.
to design it, or you can do like coding if that's easier for you. Or they have a node editor as well,
Which-
where you can drag and drop nodes and connect them, which is probably the in between phase that you would probably end up
It's-
using.
Yeah, like the coding side, I don't think my team will allow or my management will allow because our people who like run production environment don't have a development background, so they need to understand what we did in case something goes wrong.
Oh, okay.
So they can't recoding. So like one of the initial proposals was, hey, learn Python or R. Great, give me R. I know both languages. I'll code.
What's
in
R used for typically?
R is used a lot of interactions with websites, where you can
Oh,
like,
okay. So like a different HTML or JavaScript.
well, it's like where you can build coding and say, hey, take this Excel sheet, read it into here, go into this, like literally open up a Google Chrome window,
Yep.
go into it, type into these boxes, web scrape from the website, pull back that information.
Yeah.
Whereas like Python is a lot of like
Well, Python.
everything really.
Well, Python's used for
Yeah, I think
is
it's
the
program.
most. I think Python's the most widely used program.
Yeah, it used to be
Programming
Java
language?
and C Sharp, and then or C++ and C Sharp, and then now it's pretty much
well,
Python.
C Sharp, I think it's predominantly used for video games,
Yeah,
or interactive stuff.
but I was like, any of those languages, I'll gladly do that because like, boom.
Yeah.
Although I hate syntax because I'll build like 300 lines of code that look great and there's one comma missing, and I'm like, well, now I gotta go find this one comma somewhere.
but all the programs do it for you now automatically.
No, half of them still don't. Where it's just like, hey, you have an error, but it won't tell you exactly what line the error's on.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I know when I was learning C Sharp, whatever system I was using, like you could literally like debug and it would tell
There's
you
some that
you
do.
have these, and then like, it would bring you to the line.
Yeah, I
where
wish
the
that was
issue
true for
was.
all of it.
I don't think it would point out specifically, but it would say, "Hey, this is the part that's
Yeah,
broken," and
it
then
looked
you
at the
can select
syntax
save.
here. Boom, yeah.
Oh, we got Golem.
Nice.
No, that's Smeagol.
Whatever. Screw off.
Where is another one?
Oh, that's hilarious. The ends are both the same like style hand, so I put it on like this, and so it was like going across his chest. Mine.
Just Matthew McConaughey it.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're my team right now is learning Power BI. So we're using
For us,
we're using Udemy.
Yeah, we have some course they gave us. But
Nice.
for us, it's dumb because we have the software we currently use for all visualizations and analytics. And it's like, okay, if we learn Power BI,
What are you using right now?
Ultrix, which
Okay.
is way more user friendly and better. It doesn't have way more capabilities.
So as long as you don't use
But
the
it's-
tab below.
Well, some Tableau for visualizations, but those are because it existed for so many years.
Tableau sucks.
I agree. I don't do that either. I have someone on my team to do that. That's good at it. Like again, I suck at visualizations,
Yeah,
but
that's what I find fun about our similar work.
the big thing though with like what we have built is we have thousands of workflows. So to
Mhm.
convert them all to Power BI would take a year, plus new work coming in, and it's like this just doesn't make sense
Well, it
for a
does.
business.
No, it does because you do it now. So and you're gonna because eventually you're gonna have to take the time to do it anyway. So you do
No,
it,
unless you just don't move to Power BI and you stay with the software you use.
but the software you use as it gets more and more outdated.
It's not.
Then
It's
it's not okay. Because if Power
no.
BI,
We always update to the current version. Like we're there.
No, but I mean like if Power BI is more powerful and can do more, then it does make sense to take the time
Well, that would make sense. Yeah.
to do the migration, regardless of how much of a pain.
But no, the software we use now is great. It does everything we need to do. It's still updated. Like it's a huge company
Mm. So why are they looking to?
because someone in higher ups who doesn't have a development background is like, hey, I know a guy at Microsoft.
Everyone
Let's
else
get
is-
Power BI.
And everyone else is using this, so we should too.
Yes.
sort of thing.
And it happens every like 6 months. Someone in the company will be like, hey, we should go use this new thing. And it's like, you don't understand the repercussions of that.
Well, job security for you,
Yeah.
I guess. That's what I tell my team when they're like, "Oh man, this is gonna take a while." It's like, yeah, job security. It absolutely will keep you busy. It's good.
All right. I think that's built correctly.
I work for my day job. I work for a credit union as their, and now I'm the manager of an analyst team.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull in all that data from the day-to-day stuff that gets done throughout the credit union by members and make sure that we're going after goals, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, helping our leaders make decisions on what to do next.
Gotcha.
You're over there, yes.
And Mike gets a way more fun job than us.
Yeah, what do you do?
I'm an entertainment journalist.
Oh, nice.
I focus on Star Wars and
Awesome.
theme parks.
Awesome. Love it.
So I get to go to a lot of theme parks.
We
He'll be in Japan in a few months.
Yeah, going to Celebration.
Nice. Are you gonna cover the new Fast and Furious coaster when it drops?
Here, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Anyways.
wait.
It looks so good.
It's been moved to 2026.
I don't
so
care.
I
Like,
agree.
You at least like you and I, because you
I'll
won't
go
on the
opening
coaster.
day.
You
I
and
will be in line. I will be first in line to be
Well,
interviewed.
that's what I
and
said. She won't go
everything.
on the coaster, so we
Oh.
should definitely plan and like go.
Yeah. No, I have a bunch of friends that work over there,
Mhm.
and I was talking to them this week, and
Okay, you were so too.
yeah, but one who works in the food industry side,
Nice.
and she's talking about all of the new menu items they're doing for FanFest in a few months.
Nice.
I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like they're gonna revitalize a bunch of the menus.
As long as they keep it in the family.
No, Fast Furious isn't one of them. I wish that'd be great if it was open for that. But for Fast Furious, they're like, oh, we're budgeting that for like early 2026, like January, February.
Makes sense.
And I'm like, that's even better because if it's like mid-January, February, you don't have tourists really to worry about.
Yep.
It's like, all right.
Yep.
I'll literally, whatever day they announce it, I will get there for park opening
They'll most
and
likely.
just get in line.
Well, no. What they'll probably do is they'll probably do what Disney did. They'll
Oh, like
probably
a pre-release special thing
no. They'll probably have a queue
or a queue.
that you have to
The virtual
like
queue.
yeah. Which I didn't
I
know
better
about.
get a benefit of being a platinum pass holder with that queue.
You probably will to some degree. You probably get access to it earlier.
Oh, I get a sticker.
I would assume. I don't know, obviously.
I don't-
But like when I went to Disney and went to the Marvel section, like the new Spider-Man ride has already been out for a long time. They still had a queue. There was nobody waiting to get on it, but they're like, no, sorry, you can't get in line. Like there's a specific queue, and it's like, there's nobody here. I was so mad. That was like the one ride I wanted to go on. went on Guardians like 3 times in a row. And like, all right, that's nothing to do here.
Still have yet to do Disney.
Oh, over here.
One of these days.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can do it. Like you can do both sides in one day, and then you don't really need to go back for a good while. It's so small compared to back east. Have you
Numero
Oh.
uno.
what inside or outside?
In. The map behind the throne reveals the battle plan Sauron follows in his quest to conquer all of Middle-earth.
Did you grow up out here?
I'm from Long Island, New York.
Nice. Okay.
We're all
we-
North
Amazing.
Kind of making regular trips to Disney World in
Yeah.
Florida.
Put
Yeah.
it on
So
correctly?
Vermont. I don't know if we mentioned
Okay.
that last time or not. And then Jen's from Jersey.
Yeah.
So this is an East Coast household.
the
Yeah.
best
So
people.
so definitely, I prefer world over land for the amount to do
Sure.
and just what it looks. Do you have a preference, having been to been covering them all?
Like an individual park, or just
Yeah.
like between the two resorts?
I mean, I guess for now, like between the two, is there a favorite? And then do you have a favorite theme park in general? I guess anywhere in the world that you've been.
I mean, if I had to pick one, I would pick Disneyland here.
nice.
Just it's become like my home park.
That makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, but I do love Walt Disney World. We go there probably once every couple of years.
Oh, lucky. Haven't been in so long.
And over there, I really like Animal Kingdom.
Yes.
It's just so neat.
I love Animal Kingdom. I mean, that's where Pandora is now. I haven't seen that yet. I don't know if that's
Yes, very cool.
cool or not, but yeah, I love Mount Everest.
Yeah.
The River Rapids was always my favorite too.
Mhm.
Except we found like if you, we went on the rapids once, and then they're like, hey, you guys want to go again? No one's waiting, and we're like, yeah, sure. And then we found out real quick that that leads to usually a breaking down, and so like we broke down with us in the middle, way away from the drain,
Nice.
all the water.
Oh.
And we got stuck right in the section where like there's all the trees on fire. So we're sitting there roasting like marshmallows
Oh,
next to
no.
all this fire, waiting for them to drain all the water.
How long did that take?
It probably took like 30 minutes
Okay.
for the drain all. So realistically, not that bad.
Yeah.
But in the sun by fire, like can you guys turn the fire off for a minute?
I got stuck on Expedition Everest once for like half an
Ooh,
hour. Yeah.
Whereabouts?
It was near the end.
Love
I
it.
got stuck upside down at the Hogwarts Castle here.
Oh, and the
Yeah, I loved it. I was like, let's go.
Steve's like, it added to the ride.
It was what,
By the Whomping Willow.
yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, as it does the whole like flipping upside down, and it got like it tilted up, and it's just like breakdown.
Hilarious.
It was Chris, I, and Sarah went on one time. It was Sarah and I were the only two on the ride, and she hates that situation.
Someone was trying to set you up for.
And I'm just chilling. I'm like, cool. Like, all right. None of that bothers me. Like,
No.
And like to me, like any theme park I go, like one of my favorite theme parks, Cedar Point in Ohio.
I have not been. I want to.
Busch
go.
Gardens has great. Like the crazy King Ka are in Six Flags, New Jersey.
Yeah.
I was like, give me the craziest roller coasters there are, and I'm down.
I want to go on the Siren.
Yeah.
Siren saw the new one that they're releasing at Cedar
Yeah,
Point. there.
I saw the video.
Yeah, that thing. Oh God, it looks awesome. It looks terrifying, which is what makes
That's
it
what I want.
awesome.
That's what I
Yeah.
want. Yeah. Yeah, there's this one British dude I follow on TikTok who seems like not a fan of roller coaster, but he'll like duet a video where they're a first person like camera shooting a roller coaster in the front seat,
Yeah.
and like he's like acting as if he's there,
Nice.
and he's just like freaking out as it's doing these crazy spins and drops and flips and everything. And I'm like, yes, that's what I want in a roller coaster.
Like I love. One of my favorites is the Incredible Hulk roller coaster back in Florida.
Oh, I did that.
That's
That
so
was
fun.
great. Because you go up the thing and it's getting launched.
Yep, it just shoots you out immediately. And the thing I love about like Disney or like Universals is how they like while you're waiting and like going through the line, how they're setting the story up for when you get on the coaster or whatever the ride is.
Drop something, Steve.
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
I dropped the color of the carpet too.
Oh, there you go. Good luck.
This is going forever.
No, it's not. You'll find it.
You know what it was?
You gotta use
It's
your.
one of these two-piece grays.
You gotta use your feet.
Oh, I see it right there.
Oh yeah, way over there. That's a.
Where is it? Got it. Yep.
And
Underneath
it's
it. No,
underneath.
just right there. Just right underneath you. Just right by you.
Yeah. It's just easier to bend that way then.
So how did you get into covering theme parks and entertainment like that?
There was a podcast I used to listen to called Inside the Magic. This is probably
Oh yeah, I remember Inside the
a
Magic.
decade ago.
Yep.
And on Twitter one day, the guy who hosted that show, Ricky Briganti, was looking for somebody to cover Star Wars Celebration for him when it was happening in
Nice.
Anaheim that year, and I volunteered for that. And then after that, he kept giving me more and more work, and he brought me on full time, I think that October.
That's awesome.
And in 2018, I moved to a different website because Inside the Magic got sold and
Mm.
became clickbait nonsense. But
Like comic book resources.
yeah, these days I'm at laughingplace.com and it's awesome. I love it.
So cool. So were you a journalist beforehand?
No,
Was
I
there
was
someone-
I was working as a film projectionist for like a decade at ArcLight Hollywood.
Oh no.
Which was still
The
was still
Cinema
running when I
Dome?
left there. Yeah, Cinerama Dome. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but it has since shut down.
I keep hearing whisperings that like people are like have either or are potentially looking to like buy
Yeah,
it.
Well, it's already been bought, and it's supposed to be like
a whole thing.
The
Like, they
whole
want to put
thing.
like a. Did they say like they want to put like a bowling alley in there?
I heard like a
too?
complex
Restaurant
or something. Yeah.
Like, insane. We'll see. Yeah, I was having that shut down. I got to go luckily before
I had never gone.
it shut down, but it was when we went to go see Us there. And with my like work team at the time, and I forgot that one of them had the fear of like the honeycombs, like the holes
Oh yes.
thing, and the Cinerama Dome is
Oh,
all down
yeah.
the ceiling. And so she sat down, she was like, Jesus. I'm like, what? She's like, Nick. I'm like, oh no, I didn't know. I was like, just don't look up.
Ah, that's a different movie.
Yeah, about our potential future.
Yeah.
That's right. What is the percentage up to now that asteroid's gonna hit?
Oh man, I don't know what it's at.
Well,
now. Keeps bouncing.
I was
around.
watching Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about it, how NASA now has nudging technology, where they actually know how to like nudge an asteroid
Okay.
just enough, because
So
if
we
you
don't-
nudge it way up there, like a nudge of a few inches up there is enough to like make it move miles.
So we don't need to hire a bunch of oil drillers.
I'll find out. Bring Ben Affleck in and Bruce Willis. Oh, Bruce Willis would be a bad idea now.
When you say every time it cracks me, every time you say Ben
Affleck?
Affleck, you say Affleck like
Yeah, I
the
know.
duck. Ben Affleck.
I don't like how I put this piece on. I think it's right there. Yeah, it's never mind.
I don't like how I put this piece on. Hilarious. Oh man.
Okay, that's.
So is there anywhere else that you've been
Or is this what the
in the world that you would recommend visit to?
Theme park wise,
Yeah.
I've been to Disneyland Paris a couple
Ooh,
times, and
nice.
that's really nice. The
You're
design,
in Japan, right?
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
go to the parks out there for sure.
Nice.
That I've heard amazing things about.
I've heard hit or miss on Universal in Japan.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone the other day, and I'm like, I'm super excited for it, and they're like, it's fine.
Well, the thing that they have there still that I want to see is the Jaws ride, like the full one that used to be in Orlando.
Nice.
Not
I
just
never
like
got
one
to experience that. Oh no.
Yeah.
We're
Oh, then it was awesome.
That's-
Yeah.
So they
Okay.
tore it down in Orlando to build Diagon Alley.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh no.
See, I showed up. The only time I've ever gone to the one in Orlando was the week after Harry Potter opened, so I got to experience the whole castle and everything.
Well, because like the one in Orlando, you used to be like they had like the shark hanging. You could like take a picture with it.
They still have the shark.
Right
they
next
just
to
don't
it
have the ride
was
anymore.
the Men in Black ride was next to it. I think
Uh-huh.
off to the right, which was always fun. Oh damn.
I also learned something cool about Jaws. I finally did the studio tour here at
Mhm.
Universal,
Yeah.
like this past week, and I did.
Oh, you've never done that?
No, never done. I did this past year. Did it for Halloween Horror Nights, which is obviously a whole different thing.
Oh, yeah.
But I finally did this one, and I'm like, I just expected, oh, you're gonna drive around the lots. They're gonna talk about movies and TV shows that film here.
No.
Cool, done. And I'm like, oh no, there's a lot more to this.
Oh yeah.
So it's cool. But going through the Jaws thing, I never knew that there was a distinct difference between testing the mechanical shark Bruce here
Mhm.
versus in Martha's Vineyard in the actual ocean
Yeah.
on how it actually just sank.
Yeah.
That they couldn't use the shark, or it was all mostly
Because of saltwater.
Because of saltwater, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I had never known that.
Which I always think that's a hilarious oversight that you wouldn't account for the chemical difference in the water due to the salt.
Well, it might have
Regarding
been
the
that like
buoyancy, like
when they were getting ready to film that, like they were planning maybe to film out here and just have that available. And they're like, oh, let's go do Martha's Vineyard.
yeah, it's possible. The longer I'm out here, the more and more I find that the making of a film is not as clean
Oh, no,
as
it's not.
you would assume. It is a very messy
Definitely in the 70s.
process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys been to the Academy Museum?
No, yeah, that's one
No,
of
no,
Wilshire,
not.
right?
Yes.
By the
Wilshire
Peterson?
and La Brea, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
They have, I think, the
Oh,
only
that
remaining
one. I drive by it.
replica of from the original mold of the Jaws
Ooh,
bracelet.
that's awesome.
Yeah, it's hanging there in the museum.
Yeah, I lived over there, and I actually never knew that the museum was there.
It just opened like 3 years ago.
Yeah, every
Oh,
time,
okay, I don't feel as bad. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
I remember after I moved out, driving past, I was like, was that always there?
Yeah.
every time I drive to the airport, I used to live in Hollywood. I would
Mhm.
always go by and be like, "Oh, this place looks cool."
It's nice. I like it.
I do want to go to that. I want to go to the Peterson also, see
I-
the cars.
For some reason, like I'm not opposed to museums or anything. Like I enjoy learning all the stuff. I just never go unless someone's like visiting and they're like, "Hey, this is on my
Right.
list." I'm like, cool. Like the Getty. The
Mhm.
Getty was super
The-
interesting.
the
I
Getty
enjoy
building
art.
is gorgeous.
Oh, we did the actual up on the hill
Yeah.
Getty.
The Getty, I don't know. I haven't been to the
Uh,
actual Getty. I've been to the Villa, which has more like the Greek-esque sculptural.
Oh, so this is all art, like
Yeah,
painting
paintings.
art. That painting art, yeah. And we went through. My buddy and his fiance came and visited at the time, and I'm like, "Oh, this is like really interesting." Like, and it goes through like the ages of like
Yeah.
and how things change. I'm like, "Oh, cool."
Museums
I
are
just
great.
had never physically gone.
I honestly think that the reason why a lot of people don't have an appreciation for art when they don't is because they have not actually spent time in a museum to see the size of some of these paintings that were done and looking at them up close as well to see. Where are you? There it is. Because it blows you away how big these are and how detailed these old paintings are. Unfortunately, it is part of the reason why I don't typically have an appreciation for modern art.
the board,
This-
broad.
This stuff
Museum?
that the modern art I don't really appreciate is the stuff where where it looks like stuff that's randomly put
Right.
together. The stuff that's a legitimate thing, it's organized. So like the light posts, right, over on Wilshire. Like I can
Yeah.
appreciate
Oh,
that
yeah.
because that clearly had thought that went into it and not like
Like, here's a bunch of metal in my backyard. I'm gonna throw it together.
like there's some who's the splatter artist? I forget his
Jackson
name.
Pollock.
Jackson Pollock. I don't particularly enjoy Pollock's paintings because, in my mind, and I'm most likely wrong, the most of what he did was he chose colors that harmonized in some way, which isn't art in itself. But then after that, that's where it went. Like the actual skill of the painting. Like I am more in line with the Renaissance age with like Michelangelo
Sure.
and Leonardo and the artistry
Turtles.
and stuff that that went into all of that.
Splinter.
Exactly. That's my appreciation. Out on the wall. I don't know if you saw last time you were here at all, but there's a charcoal drawing of Tupac and Nipsey that I did.
Okay.
So outside of the day job, I'm an illustrator
Nice.
mainly by trade, and that's what I enjoy doing.
What kind of stuff do you
So
illustrate?
so back when I was younger, I thought I wanted to do fine art, which is so I got really into portrait work and stuff. But I've always loved anatomy, and then I found a love for animation when I found that you can actually do that as a job. So I started going to school for 2D animation in Denver at Rocky Mountain College of Art and Design.
We were just in Denver like a month ago.
Oh, nice. Whereabouts?
So we needed to go to Casa Bonita.
Oh,
The
nice.
school is right up behind Casa
Okay.
Bonita.
So we had been a
Right on
couple times
Colfax.
before the renovation, and then we wanted to see what they did with it because the South Park guys just bought it and
Oh, that's right, they did.
renovated the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Is the
Now
food
that
safe to
try.
eat now?
It's much better, yes.
When I was there so literally my school is up the hill right behind it.
Okay.
So that there was the old tuberculosis clinic. But the first thing they told us when we went there was, if you go to Casa Bonita, don't order anything except I think it's like their cream puffs or something like that.
Sopapillas.
The sopapillas, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're like, there's a high chance you'll get food poisoning.
We also did.
Yeah.
Do you know about Meow Wolf?
Sounds
I want to do
familiar.
that one. The
Okay.
Sounds
Denver
familiar.
one.
Yeah.
But I
So
don't.
I've done Vegas. I haven't done Denver's.
Vegas is great. Denver is like 3 times as big.
What
Because
is it?
Denver's the original.
It's like a permanent art installation that's also like an immersive walkthrough story.
Nice.
It's really hard to describe without
Yeah, without giving it away.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, there's one in Vegas, Albuquerque, and Denver. The only 3.
Nice.
Oh, they just there's one. The first one was in Santa Fe. That's probably
Or Santa Fe.
Yeah.
Albuquerque. I think it's yeah.
And they just opened one in Houston also.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they opened a new one.
But yeah, so it went down that track. Then that didn't work out. After my first year, I couldn't get funding to go back to school, so I ended up working credit union. Met a gentleman who started mentoring me, who used to work for Disney back in the day. And he was pointing me in the direction of storyboarding, so I went down that route for a while.
Okay.
Trying to get into storyboarding, but it's incredibly difficult to get into a studio doing storyboarding if you are not coming directly out of college or a school,
Gotcha.
regardless of the portfolio. So tried that for a while. Then pivoted to more illustrative work, did some like t-shirt design stuff to try and just switch gears. But that's kind of what led to Steve and I working together on the whole Bald and Board Games thing. Is like, okay, I need to refocus myself because I got burnt out on trying to do storyboarding. The t-shirt thing I did for a minute, which taught me some skills about discipline and getting to work each day after work, but ultimately burnt out, like not my thing. I wasn't enjoying it.
Yeah.
And then prior, I had looked into board game design and loved it. And I was like, let me try that again. And then that's where everything's firing off.
Okay.
For like, you'll see like the prototype we're doing, like the little like artwork
Yeah.
pieces,
Did
and
you draw
then
this?
diving
I'm
into
sure
that.
you drew this.
Yep, this is our logo that we did as well. Yep. So that is where I am at. So Steve, the analytical, kind of more business-esque side when we get to that point of it, and then I'm the creative department.
Okay. This needs sticker number 4.
Sticker number 4.
And the text type stuff goes opposite the stuff here.
So it goes on the bottom. So is it going to be like this,
Uh,
or
off-
like
Yep,
that?
correct. Like
Okay.
that. Yep.
Oh boy. Self-control.
The main thing is storytelling through art. It's kind of my mission statement
neat.
for myself.
Have you drawn comics?
I have not drawn comics specifically myself, but grew up reading and copying down, and the sequential art is very similar to storyboarding as well. So that would definitely be a fun path if that came up at some point. Boom. I'll always have a soft spot in my heart for
I'm either missing a
good
piece or
fine
did
art.
something wrong.
probably something wrong,
Probably. I just
Or-
want.
or you can't see it. What's
No,
that?
I need another one of these, but there's only these. Color's wrong.
You maybe use the wrong.
I just went through the whole thing. I think.
Is there another one in here? It's like here we have 2 of them.
No, so gray. Ah, it's right here.
Got
This is supposed to be this gray, not that gray.
That's what I assumed it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Eats back on the menu, boys.
Nice. Look at that. Jesus. Sketchy dude.
Oh, there it is. Looks like meat. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Ugh, look.
Okay, so this goes over here. Now, how do I put this back together again? Like this. Like
Didn't
that. Is that it?
which orc was it? In the original Lord of the Rings, like did Peter Jackson design the ugly white one after Harvey Weinstein or
Right.
whatever?
That's what I heard.
Hilarious.
That's this guy, I think.
I think so. Ooh, hello, friend.
And then we have this little thingamabob.
Thingamabob. Thingamabob.
You've got plenty.
Ah, nice.
Would you mind putting those in the extras bag?
Which we're going. Right, this guy here. Got a little fish here. Little fish. Yeah. See? We're in no rush. Time. To drink. Eat.
A wizard is never too late or too early. He's always right on time.
Go. Right.
This goes here.
Is it the pantry? One fish in the pantry.
Oh,
Piece one.
that might be where Gollum's eating his fish, although that doesn't make sense in the story.
you
Because he was in a different place.
guys put him in there.
Yeah.
I think he was over here with trying to get Frodo. Frodo. One, two. All right, some more colorful folk. Did we have we gotten word at all on when we're gonna do the next game night?
I think we get a
Done?
pick.
Because we were talking about potentially trying to do it like on Monday.
Yes, I'm going to bring it up to Audrey because there's that conversation. There's also the conversation. People are complaining. They're like, "Hey, your website has no information."
Yep.
So like all the social media's being on the same page.
Yep.
So I need to talk to her this week. I'm prepping for Oscars for this upcoming week.
God, it's gonna be so bad.
But yeah, I have no idea who's going to win anything.
I just hope whoever wins actually deserves.
I heard Anora is good. I need to go watch that.
Jen and Bella are watching Honora
Oh, that's
tonight.
what they're
And Bella comes over later this evening. We honestly will probably be done by the time they're here doing it because it's like what time right now?
1.
Oh, one.
Yeah, exactly. They're probably not.
Well, I was thinking like Cullen House wise, we had to build from the bottom up in order.
Yeah,
Because like, oh, so we did that here, and like we're each working on one book.
that's fine. I don't
Like-
mind starting at 11. You know, like yeah. Also, like we each have a book to work on.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like if we started with that book and we all worked on that book together
Oh,
as
yeah,
it
it
went
would
through,
take
then it
forever.
would have taken way longer.
Taking forever.
Forever.
I was about to do it. Look out some Sandlot.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
I always quote it. The whole s'mores thing. Always quote it.
Mm-hmm.
Never liked the product, but always quote the thing.
You don't like s'mores?
No, I don't like chocolate.
Oh, you don't-
nor-
you don't- you don't
I don't
like
like.
chocolate
I'm not a
with peanut-
marshmallow fan either.
You
Really.
like chocolate peanut butter. I'm not a marshmallow fan by themselves. But s'mores, love it. Good.
Did you guys see The Substance?
That's on my list to see too.
You
I heard
haven't
it's
seen
good.
that yet? Oh, Substance is
Been
so
busy.
good. Did you like it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty into that.
That was great. I loved the how they portrayed the message behind it all and what it was. Which I don't want to ruin it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah, don't ruin it.
But Steve, you'll love the ending. Just based on your
It's just
personality.
murder.
You see.
So that's Demi Moore, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And Margaret Qualley?
Oh yeah, Smart Quality is the one though. Yeah. You know, she's kind of blown up lately.
Mm-hmm.
And everything that she's been in. Yeah, then yeah, Honora's Mikey Madison, who got nominated, I think.
Yeah, Jen's been watching all the nominations. Like we
Well,
watched,
AMC just launched all of them too, to like show in theaters.
we watched The Apprentice last night, which was
Donald Trump?
it was
It is about
Sebastian
Dan, I
Stan
know. Yeah.
did amazing, and then the movie did a great job exposing how incompetent he really is.
Oh, is it about the show?
No, it's about The Apprentice, like
Yeah.
the title. Trump is the apprentice in the movie,
Oh,
and it's about
Which makes
how
sense, okay.
about how he learned to do essentially how he became who he is now, is what it's about.
how to steal from others and not pay them.
Yeah, it's yeah. They mention all that, like they did a great job.
I really liked Nickel Boys too. It was one of the other Best Picture nominees. It's about two kids at a reform school in the 60s. And it's all shot from first person perspective,
Interesting.
which is really, yeah, I don't see that very often.
Oh, I always appreciate when something
Oh,
new like that is
no.
attempted.
We're here again in this situation. Oh wait, no, we're not done. That's fine.
Let's say what's wrong.
It's like I have way too many pieces left. We ain't done. Oh. All right, I have 2 pieces left. Does this make sense? I don't know.
Steve's over there messing up.
So let's see. One there. One there.
Yeah,
one there. Missing one there.
We
And
good.
oh, look at that. That goes on the front. Now I have no pieces.
Oh, there weren't any extras left over.
I just missed 2 spots.
Oh man.
Nice. At least they were in spots I didn't have to take anything apart. So, baby steps.
Maybe.
Someone's at your front door.
Oh no.
People leaving. Oh, no, people ordering food. I wish people were leaving, then I can turn the AC off.
Is it on?
No, it wasn't on. It was on last night, and then...
I don't understand it being on at night. It still gets chilly out.
Well, here's what's great. It's like, oh, I have a mini, finally.
Hey, there you go.
Here's what doesn't make sense. It's like, I woke up this morning, the house is at 62. The AC is set to 67. It's like, okay. It was at, when she turned the AC on, it was 68 in the house. You woke up, it was 62. You turned the AC on to 67. Oh, you could have just opened a window. It would have been in the same exact place and saved money.
Hilarious.
But no.
Our favorite reality TV show is Steve's Life at Home.
I just don't like wasting unnecessary money
No,
on things like AC and heat.
No, you are completely right in this moment, and I
In
would
this
tell
moment.
you if you were being dumb, but no,
Yeah.
you are. It is ridiculous.
You experienced it firsthand.
Oh yeah, I was like, what is happening? Too good. But that's the fun about living with other people.
Yeah. Where's the cape?
So when Steve
Oh,
first
what's
moved in, I told
this?
Steve, I was
That's
like,
probably the cape.
oh yeah, I told Steve
Oh,
when he first
fancy
moved in, I
cape.
was like, you're in a relationship with without all the benefits.
Oh, you gotta stick his neck through it.
Which character is this? Oh, this is Sauron.
This is Sauron. Yeah.
Woo!
Which way does head go? This is 100% not his head. There's no way that's his head.
That's his head.
There's no way.
That's clearly.
There's no way. There's no way that's the head.
Yeah, you put the thing over it.
Look at those facials. That's not a face.
Yeah, he doesn't have a face.
Just-
Sauron doesn't have a face.
I agree, but this.
That's the same picture. That's a burning tree. And then this goes over the top.
That is not the same picture.
What about the other side?
Yeah. There you go, right there.
That is not the same
It does
picture.
look different.
It's a completely different picture.
Let me see this. Let me see this book.
It's a completely different picture.
They're burning trees.
I agree it's a burning tree in the picture, but it's not the same burning tree.
There you go.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you. I knew.
I was like,
I knew it. I was like, there's no way.
he's not gonna have an actual face. I was like, maybe they have like, 'cause I saw the fire on that one.
I was
and
like,
here.
that's so different. So I got another mini head. Maybe it's like secondary head.
That's probably also
That
his.
might be the Palantir, the little ball that he looks through.
Oh, maybe.
Let's put his face
I'm not
on
sure if they have
forward.
those.
Now he
That's-
gets
maybe
the
that's-
big weaponry.
That makes sense. Oh, that would actually make a lot of sense. Like if this
If that goes over that, yeah.
goes in like that.
Ah, look at that.
Good call.
Where is the rest of this construction? Here we go. That doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe it is. Okay.
That doesn't seem right.
Aha.
Oh,
Where's he go? I don't know. I'll stick him somewhere. I'm gonna have to move him again. Is there space in here? Oh yeah, there is.
Nice.
Then he can just come in. We'll show the people.
Like a little catwalk.
Where is?
Sauron
There we
fashion.
go. So everyone watching, we have. There we go.
it's like he's not actually real. It's an automated like just to scare people.
Wicked,
Oh, here we go. Now
just like the wizard.
we're getting some stuff put together here.
This is the first time Sauron is introduced as a Lego minifigure, and his helmet was designed specifically for this set.
Wow.
Cool.
Nice.
Woohoo, big base.
All right. One of these. One of these.
Okay. You go in here to hold it all together. Clicky clicky.
Lemon tricky.
Lemon tricky.
I had to go clicky. I'm like, wait, that's I can't use squeezy.
Clicky, clicky, lemon tricky. Haha, gotcha. That's a lime. Gotcha. Come on. Here we go. Over here. Got it. Got it.
So this doesn't want to let's go. Yeah, I did.
Mhm.
We need a twofer. Well, we don't need two. We need this piece.
So what brought you out to this coast from?
Went to
Back
college
east.
here, at USC.
Nice.
And then I actually moved back. I moved to Brooklyn for a year after college,
How was
and
that?
I got mugged twice, and I was like,
Wow.
I don't want to live here anymore.
Damn.
And I came back, and I have not left since.
I miss the food of Brooklyn.
Yeah. I got some pad thai last night.
Pad Thai out here is pretty good.
And I found. Oh no, yeah, I was about the bath. I was gonna say about food. Well, I'm about the bath one thing, but not. But so I finally found spring rolls, but like the way that I used to have them back east, which is like really just the rice paper, not fried, but then just like mint, the noodles, carrots, and one other like leafy thing in there rolled up. No meat, no fancy stuff in
Like a
there,
spring roll,
and then a
yeah.
peanut sauce.
Because it's different than an egg roll, yeah.
Well, spring rolls also they do out here. They a lot of times they do like the fried like spring rolls as
Wow.
well. And so I finally found them great. So I got that, got pad thai, but they did something different with the pad thai sauce, which like it had too much of a, like a curry like hit to it, and I was like, no,
It must be the place.
can't do it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Most other places, like I love Toy on Sunset. Toy on Sunset is my favorite Thai food out here. But when I moved out here, I thought I'd never been here, so I thought it was gonna be similar to like New York or something. I was very wrong.
Yes, it is a very different city. So there's so many people that like compare it. They're like, oh, LA, New York. They're both. I'm like, no, they're like two different countries.
They are.
It's so
And
different.
I wanted a New York because I wanted like the walkability.
Right.
I wanted everything that came with New York. And so when I
Yeah.
got here, I was like, oh, God damn it.
I got people like questioning me my first week living here because I walked, and
Yeah.
they're like, what do you mean? Like you walked a mile from there to here? I'm like, it was only a mile. It's like July. It was like 90 degrees. It felt great.
Oh, yeah.
And they're
Well,
like,
well-
no, you like Uber.
Well, especially based on where you lived, too.
yeah, I was living in
And
Hollywood.
like when
I'm
I
like,
lived in Hollywood, I walked everywhere, and especially like my last place because
Yeah.
I could walk over like Pantages and stuff. It was great.
Yeah.
There's some good in this world, Mr. Frodo,
Yeah, I had
and
a
it's worth
similar,
fighting for.
I had a similar experience with the walking thing because I didn't have a car for a long time,
Yeah.
and I lived in Hollywood. But yeah, it's pretty centrally located, so you get a lot of stuff
Big Papa here.
around you.
And I prefer to. I'm like, even when I have the car, I'm like, okay, I can drive 1 mile. It's gonna take me probably 20 minutes with the traffic, or I can walk, and it'll probably take me less time.
Yeah. Apparently, so we'll be in New York in April. So we're gonna be in Jersey, and then we're gonna go over into the city for like a day or so to the Central Park and all that. But apparently, like the congestion thing that they're doing,
Oh, it's brutal.
no, people love it.
Oh, some people hate it. Like,
Most people love it though
Oh.
now. Like most people love it now because people can actually like get to work.
well, true.
They can get around now. Even people who like have to pay because they live right next to it or who have to cross the line, they're like, yeah, I have to pay this $9, but it doesn't take me however long now to get to
That's
work.
true.
Like I have to save time. So people are actually loving it now.
What is it? I'm not. familiar with
So New York City just started probably like 2-3 months ago. Congestion relief tolling.
Mm-hmm.
So not just like crossing a bridge in New York, you had to pay the fee of like $8 to $10.
Uh-huh.
But now on the streets, they have monitors. So if you drive on certain streets during certain times of day, it'll take a picture of your license plate, send you a bill because you drove during congested traffic hours.
Wow.
And it's supposed to relieve a lot of the pressure.
And apparently it's working
Are there,
really
like-
well, and they're making a lot of money now too because
Well, that
people
makes
are
sense.
taking the subway and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
I'm sure like signs are posted though, right? Like
Well, yeah, and it
driving-
was like super well known to like anyone living
God,
there. that
can
this
you
is
imagine
happening.
if secretly so you start getting bills in the mail? Holy shit, that'd be terrible.
There it is. Definitely need these right there. Okay. Yeah, I think it was like, because I think they do it like 3 months beforehand, maybe 6 months, like notifications to say this is starting on this date. This is how it's going to work.
I didn't know about that.
And yeah, it started off really rough where people were like, this is dumb because I need to pick up my kid who's 3 blocks from here, but I have to cross one of the intersections that charges, so I have to pay $8 to drive 3 blocks to pick up my kid. But not everyone's ever going to be happy.
No.
But I did hear, yes, that it's working better as it was expected.
Well, apparently now they just stopped it. Trump did.
Of course he did, but
And he thinks he's doing something good.
that's not a policy thing. That's a
No. He thinks he's doing something good. And that's where he did like, long live the king. Like called himself a king, like an idiot.
He's like, I'm saving Americans money.
No offense if you're Trump.
I'm not.
Okay.
Like, we're saving Americans money. I'm like, no, you're not.
We have
sure you are, but like you're also charging tariffs.
we have plenty of friends. At least one who is they are heavy Trumpers, and we respect everyone's opinion, but
You're drunk.
they also respect ours. Like everyone, it's how it's supposed to be. You can believe what you want, but we're also gonna say whatever we want.
This is a fire.
But yeah, it's cracking up when we're listening to that, and it's like, oh, you stopped it. He's like, oh, long live the king, and it's like, we actually love that.
Yeah, because now you got to go back to heavy congested traffic.
Yep. Where is the other guy? Not you. Not you.
That one?
Not you.
Nope, that's all right.
What did you just call him? You say for. There you are. Hide under a piece.
Okay. It's so inefficiently written. This one.
Steve the entire time just judges
I
the
just
book.
don't-
Hilarious. Every like 15 minutes or so, you
Yep.
just hear Steve's
It's
go.
like, this is stupid.
That's okay. Here they actually missed an entire like step telling what to do. So here they have like the two. It says put the 2 long ones onto this thing. And they have these 2 long ones. It says okay. Oh no, I'm step over here under my hand. It's me. Literally, I was doing this. I was like, what? So never
Yeah, you
mind.
missed 89.
No, I put it on there afterwards, but I was like,
You went from 88 to 90. Yeah, there's numbers.
beating on my own game.
Tori's in New York right now.
Man,
Okay,
oh,
for
nice.
Daredevil.
Ooh, I'm very excited for Daredevil.
Scum's doing the thing, so I might show up.
Oh god, it looks so good, and the fact that like it's Kevin Feige's favorite character as well gives me faith that he will not let it be terrible, or didn't let it.
For the bag. Thank you. Just one solitary.
But I also like that they are letting it be a mature show as well.
Right.
Like lean into what people enjoyed about the original show, so you can have as much freedom with the comic book as possible. Did you see Captain America?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
I had some problems with it, but I enjoyed it overall, I would say.
I would definitely be checking it out when it's, up on streaming for sure, which I was going to anyway. I'm more excited for Thunderbolts,
Yeah.
Fantastic Four,
Yeah.
for sure. More excited for Fantastic Four than Thunderbolts, but
Me too.
You got to wait.
that's fine.
I thought Harrison Ford was really fun to watch. Like,
I've heard that he did great.
yeah. That was my favorite part of it.
I agree.
It seemed like he had fun. Where it's funny listening to his interviews that he just does not care
No, he
anymore.
doesn't at all.
Like
Well, it's like when you're that big and you're that successful, it's like you can just literally say whatever
he
you
just
want.
wants to do the work. He doesn't want to do all this
Just floating over there.
stupid stuff that comes with it.
Yeah.
Like Jen was showing me a video earlier where they were asking about like who is more afraid of snakes, like Thunderbolt Ross or Indy, and he essentially his answer was, "I appreciate you asking that question." He goes, "But I'm not going to answer that stupid question."
Because like he's heard this for decades and decades of his life.
Yeah, and it's like he knows it's all just dumb. Like it doesn't matter.
I hate
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it'd be like a digital artist. And one of the biggest pet peeves that a digital artist has is when people are looking at their artwork and they ask them, "What brush did you use?" It's like the brush doesn't matter.
Mhm.
The brush doesn't.
What made you think of this might matter more.
Doesn't make talk to me about something with substance. But apart from like what Jen does with her boss, it just sounds like the interviews in general are just a pain.
Oh, this is a pain. For sure. Here's the times 8er.
Oh, you got one of those?
Stick this in here. And stick it here. 8 more times. 7 more times. Four, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Did Jen tell you that she got? Did you see that she got her funding page up? Finally.
Oh, yeah, I saw
For-
it this morning.
Yep. Jen's doing it's like a play festival.
Okay.
Fringe.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it.
This summer, so she's gonna have a story that she had written to be a feature, then she was gonna do a short, and she decided to turn it into this play.
Amazing.
So she got her funding link up.
That's great.
Yeah.
You know what it's about?
Yes. Okay. How do I? Let me see if I can.
Don't
think about,
screw it up.
no, I think about how to describe it without. No, I know. I had to go over without ruining what
Sure.
it is. It is a dark comedy first and foremost, about loss.
Okay.
It's called Eddie and the Pipers. She said in the video. I'm to make sure I don't. So, Piper starts off the story having already passed, and so it's a story about grieving. So her grieving her own passing, as well as Eddie grieving her passing,
Okay.
in the form of a dark comedy. So, yeah, very excited. If you I'll follow you on Instagram so I can share her link with you guys.
Sure.
All right, we have a ball in a thing. That's on the
Nice.
thing.
Oh, it looks great.
Did you get the thing?
The thing is thinged.
Nice.
These all like open up too. So you can like
We got
a
the ball on the
new
thing.
decorated piece was made for the set. The Paneteer. Used to spy on his enemies across Middle Earth.
Aiden?
That's Paneteer.
I know.
That would be someone I would love to meet.
I'm sure.
Although I get to meet one of my childhood crushes this Wednesday.
Who?
Piper.
From
Coyote Ugly.
you get to meet her?
Yeah, I'm going to the 25th anniversary. They're doing a screening Q&A with the cast.
Nice.
In Santa Monica.
Awesome.
So a few of the Vegas people are coming over. We're all going out to Santa Monica night for the thing.
Fun.
Actually, I got lucky too because I was gonna buy a ticket. I heard about it a week ago.
Yeah.
Tickets are $110. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll buy it. And I was back and forth. I'm like, I could do it. Like, it'd be fun, but I just spent $600 on this. So I'm like, maybe not. And then message my friend who bartends in Vegas there.
Mhm.
And I'm like, hey, are like any of you going? Because obviously it's your job for Coyote Ugly. And she's like, well, I heard about it from the CEO, but like, they haven't really said anything. She's like, let me message the boss. So then yesterday, she texted me back. She's like, yep, the 4 of us, at least right now so far, are coming.
Nice.
And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Let me go buy the ticket then. To join. Take $89, $20 cheaper.
Ah,
They dropped the price. I'm like, great.
there you go.
Like, save $20, and people I know are going to go too.
Nice.
Oh, there's an interesting piece.
You never seen one of those either?
No,
Those
I
have
didn't know piece with holes.
Those have also been around forever.
I'm used to these pieces. This and this is very different.
It's very different.
My sister, what best prostitute in the world?
Borat. Oh, the days of Borat.
They never remade that movie now.
That is true. Those movies are needed. Those, the Tropic Thunders, stuff like that.
And all the Adam Sandler back, like Billy Madison. Like, you
Yeah.
can never make Billy Madison again now.
All the stuff just to
wanna
make
get rid of
light. It's we need to make light of the serious things.
Well, people just need to understand that it's built as a comedy for comedy purposes and not for real life purposes.
Yeah, well, I understand why people don't like it because it can, to them it's offensive because of how they're viewing it. Where it's like 9/11 jokes, right? Like it's a way to deal with the very real issue that happened. You know, if you
Pete Davidson does it all the time.
I mean, it's like well, funny enough, it's like the during the election, right, when the Democrats were leaning into, oh, these guys are weird. That worked better than the other way, which was focusing on how dangerous everything could be, because you like got rid of that seriousness there, and it's just it approaches it from a different angle that makes it easier to digest. So I think all that stuff is very healthy, just like it's healthy to laugh at yourself when you make a mistake. Like we do with Steve constantly, as he does Legos.
Doing Nick every time he does math in a board game.
That's true.
Or rolls a 1.
That's true. Nick roll is a thing for a reason. Got to be able to laugh at yourself.
I've been starting. This is gonna take me forever to do.
You're trying to go back and
critical.
tally all the Nick rolls?
Oh no.
Jesus.
No, that wouldn't take as long as this. But Critical Role, huge D&D comp.
Yep.
To go back and watch their campaigns, I might just watch the current one, which is campaign 3.
Yeah.
But like, there's times where like they roll a 1 and freak out, or they roll a crit 20 or nat 20 and go crazy. And I'm like, I have no desire to do D&D myself.
Why not?
But yeah, it's
I think you would like
DMing. I wouldn't mind DMing, but
yeah, that's probably the thing you would enjoy the most, because you get to control the story and what happens.
But like watching them do it is epic.
Oh yeah. Well, they also have like their animated like portion that goes along with it. Yeah, D&D is something that I never ended up falling into. Like something I've always like wanted to do, but that in itself is a commitment as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Always one left over.
But I do love story and the games. I'm excited to get to Dragon Eclipse, which essentially it's like I don't know what it is, like a Pokemon-esque like game about you tame dragons instead of catch them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what I downloaded the app that they just created for it, for like the voiceover stuff. That's this guy here. I love one. But then you get cards, and they have like little booster packs imitating like Pokemon cards and stuff. And you have like your abilities that you use for it. But good fun. Then Tidal Blaze, that's the first one they have. The second portion to it is a campaign adventure.
This math ain't math.
What does this big Galactus go to? Is that
The Marvel Zombies. Oh, that's so much fun.
This is the whole. This is all one game.
That's one that we've been trying to find a time to get a group of us to, like, not necessarily just have to be on stream, but just in general, just to get together and play. Because there's two different versions of that Galactus. Behind him, he has a zombie head and a zombie arm, so that arm comes off and replaces, and so does the head. So you can play as the zombie, just the regular way for Marvel Zombies, fighting Galactus or like the other people, other scenarios in the box, or you can play as the heroes fighting the zombie heroes and stuff. And so every hero has a zombie version of it. So depending on what you play, the other versions of them will come out and stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I'd love to try that someday.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so you, Tori, Cole, Nicole want to join. It runs 6, so we could easily do all of them.
Yep.
Because of this, we have like every single possible character you could think of pretty much is there.
Yep.
I think they broke this. I don't think this is a me thing.
I think it's you.
I can do math here.
I think that Steve and I are incredibly arrogant.
No, this is math, and this math ain't mathin'.
Would you like some help?
Yeah, you want to read this book.
Okay. What are you looking at here?
If this piece
Which part?
does not fit right here.
Where are we at? The roundabout deal?
I'm trying to do 77. Like this. This goes through.
Yep, because you did it wrong.
Oh, I didn't.
Yep, this goes over one more.
No, it doesn't.
This does. This goes right on the edge.
Wait, no, it shows that it's on the.
It shows it right on the very edge.
No, it does not. That's not what that picture shows.
It does. It's hard to see because of the angle.
Oh.
But then.
Yeah, now it fits.
Yep.
I blamed the illustrations. The artist was
they
just like Nick, not good enough.
Ouch! Damn. All right, you can do the work. You can do the artwork for a.
It'd be like a kindergartner road.
Yeah, they could have given you a different angle to specify because it's hard to see. Absolutely.
I thought it was this way first. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I'm like, wait, I can see this. Therefore, it can't be over that.
The math hate math, and it turns out it wasn't a math thing, it was a visual thing, which is what caused the problem in the first place.
All right. Now we can move on. Next page. We made it.
Steve and I know our limitations very well.
I was like this. I was like, I can
We fight
see.
back, but we know them. So are you a gamer at all, video or board?
Very casual on both. I
Yeah.
would say whenever we have time, we like to play. But
Do you have a favorite game, like board game, or I guess or both?
we love Betrayal that
Yes.
that I played with you
Betrayal's fun.
guys. Yeah.
I can't believe we got the free for all on that one. That was ridiculous.
What else? We haven't had a lot of time lately to play much. I really like Star Wars Imperial Assault.
Oh,
yeah.
we're about
hell
to
yeah.
start a new campaign of
Oh,
that.
nice.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We did that
I
with
think
Sam.
we have one or two of the expansions that we
Mhm.
might launch into as well.
I think Elliot has
That's
like,
what
all of
I
them.
want to say it's
Sam-
Java, but I don't think it's Java. I think it's Boba.
Sam has Java's right.
I think I think
Because
Elliot's Boba.
I got Sam Imperial Assault back in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have the Hoth and one other one, maybe Bespin.
I know. If Sam was a board gamer, he would definitely have the Thrawn.
Oh, Lothal. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That's a fun campaign when you can get through quickly, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Where a lot of them, like, you have to make the whole commitment. Where that one, like, you can play, about 2 games or so if you're willing to, take the time in one go. And then so if you do that each time, you have like 3 total
3 or
play
4, yeah.
sessions or so with the side quests.
Mm-hmm.
So fun. Steve, of course, likes being the Empire.
One of the campaign games we played with a bunch of the guys
Oh, God.
was it only built for
again.
it was only built for 4 players.
Mm-hmm.
So like, oh, we have 5 of us. What do we do? It's like, oh, one of the players will just play as the enemy units
Right.
and like roll the dice for them, move them around, do everything. But
Yeah.
it was very specifically built to say the enemies do exactly this.
They have AI cards, but the nice thing is that if there's there was often scenarios where they couldn't exactly do what the card said, and so in the book it says the players would choose what's most detrimental. So instead, we just had Steve choose.
So yeah, so I got make some decisions and like roll the dice, and then
Mhm.
I would roll like a 3. Nick would somehow roll a 2.
Every time. It's just what
Made an
happened.
AI song about it.
We did. That's right. God damn these. What was it? Jesus Christ, these shit ass dice. Yeah, that was Madara. Madara is a very well crafted, beautiful game. The story is the part where it falls short. It's just very long winded.
Okay.
And the level design regarding the outcome. So the level design is cool, like tiles you put down, like things that'll happen if you do certain things. You don't always know what's gonna happen because they have like the secret, like little red see-through thing you put over the text,
Uh-huh.
which is great. But most of the levels were designed to fail. Like they ran
Yeah, like
you're
the
meant
bosses
to
would
fail.
have like an average character has like
Right.
20 health, maybe 15 health.
Said 8.
Boss has like 300.
Inside
Okay.
or outside.
8, yeah. Yeah, the boss would have like an absurd amount of health, and it's like, okay, you're on this little
Like
map.
this.
Yeah. So it got to the point where it's like, okay, even like me at running the monster, I'm like, this isn't fun. Like, I'm gonna win every hit.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Like, I want to win as the monster, but I want to have like a competition doing it.
I feel like there's video game boss fights like that where you're like, you have to lose. You kind of realize
Yeah,
halfway through the fight, like, oh, you have to lose this.
that's how Valve feels right now. But I think it's only because I'm playing the hardest possible difficulty.
Oh, well, that's over to the left.
But Elden Ring
This works.
was like that. When Elden Ring came out, it was like, oh, this
Is this
even
the
like
same thing.
no.
This says *2. No.
There's no seasons too.
Okay.
I haven't gone to that page yet. Let's see. I don't know.
Cool.
I haven't gone to that page yet. But yeah, Elden Ring, like hardcore, really good video game
Love Elden Ring.
player for RPGs, were like playing Elden Ring, and they're like, "This is not possible. Like,
Yeah.
this is crazy."
I heard that was tough.
Yeah, but so with Elden Ring though, I will give this as the one caveat: is Elden Ring is made by the people who made Dark Souls. So going into it, it is meant to be that difficult. Like that is the fun of that game, is how hard.
But
it is.
difficult versus impossible is a fine line.
But literally, like Dark Souls has always had those bosses that have felt impossible, and so it's probably the newbies who are complaining about.
No. These were like people who like have made their career streaming RPG content, like really, really good gamers.
Okay.
And they're like this because there was one specific boss like early on. It's like there was almost no way to beat them. So they had to nerf the game slightly, and then it's like, okay, now it's back to normal.
Get good. Yeah, that is frustrating. Right at that point. All right. Well, I'm excited for The Witcher 4.
That's what later this
And
year.
now, probably not. They gave the trailer. I don't think
Oh,
it
the
was this
trailer.
year.
Yeah.
But the remake of The Witcher as well, the original one. But like right now, I'm finishing up Final Fantasy though. 7, which is just I only play like an hour at a time, like once a week or so. It's been taking forever. It's one of those massive RPGs.
2Ds. Ooh.
Gonna probably dive back into a game called Kena Bridge of Spirits, which is very reminiscent of a Pixar movie looking. But it's an action game because Jen likes to watch games played. So she's asking after Final Fantasy because she does not enjoy watching Final Fantasy just because it has like a bunch of side quest stuff. That's not a story.
RPG.
Right.
Have you played Marvel Midnight Suns?
I've not.
I just downloaded Rivals.
Okay.
Which is the big one now.
Tori loves watching me play Midnight Suns because it has like, in addition to the fighting, there's all this character interaction in between where you have to like make friends with / romance the other characters.
Nice.
She loves that part.
Awesome. No, I never jumped onto Midnight Suns. I love the Spider-Man series.
I played a little bit of Spider-Man. Yeah, that was good.
The last one was really fun with Kraven and Venom and everybody. I'm excited. So the Insomniac series in general have been really good. Very excited for was it Wolverine that they're doing next.
Okay.
But yeah, I definitely need into like the action adventure RPG realm when it comes to video games.
Gotcha.
I do enjoy the occasional racing game if I want something more casual to kind of jump into. But it has to be the right.
Oh, that's gonna
The
be
right one.
cool. So like this now, like you have the things back here, the Palantir.
Oh,
They'll
it turns
actually,
and
like-
opens up. Nice.
So I'm assuming this is gonna be a repeat of the build on the other side. Yeah, number 8. It goes on that one too.
I assume.
Yeah. No, he has nowhere to be. I'll just put him up here. That's kind of annoying, actually. You can just tell me to build 2 of them at the same time. I'm gonna go through the whole instruction again, but there's the other side of this. Like,
It's like reverse though, right?
oh, I guess true. Yeah, everything on the
Mirror
other side.
image.
Yeah, I probably would screw it up if they told me to build 2. The inverse of what you just built.
Okay, and those are leftovers. All right. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay, Luigi or Mario.
I like the picture of Luigi in court and like he's wearing
Oh.
green for solidarity. And someone commented, "No, he's wearing green because he's Luigi."
It's like, who is he solidarian with wearing green?
Well, with people like
Sure.
like the normal people who've been screwed over by the health industry. All my fault.
My,
Huh?
it's all my industry.
Yeah. Well, watch out, Steve. Come up with you next. You're the one who just are the one who designed the shabby software that auto denies people. Oh, spider.
Oh.
I'm very thankful I haven't had any major issues where I've needed to deal with that. Like listening to Jen deal with doctors trying to do like just little things like her knee you looked at is insane how terrible
Oh, it's so
the system is.
inefficient. Yeah.
Like she got recommended to a doctor who is no longer practicing at that office, and the office took forever to get back to her. Just like a strong voicemail, and they finally did like, oh yeah, they're not here. It's like the
Like, why did you
insurance
recommend me
recommended
to
them to this person who's not even there. Which, to be fair, that's probably more of the company's lack of updating the other insurance company that is not there anymore, I would assume, but crazy. Crazy. And we'll flip ya. Oh, we got more missing places.
Sometimes it's like camouflage. It's just like
Yeah, it is.
hidden.
It's like upside down, and so it just looks very different than what it is.
White torch and the light.
Blight? Who's got the blight?
No, that's there. Okay.
Have you ever
So
played
now
a Dark Souls or Elden Ring, Steve?
Elden Ring I've like watched content of, but
I was gonna say
never got
you,
into it.
you would. I think
Oh, I know. I would
you would
love
love those
Elden
because
Ring.
of how difficult it can be, because
Right.
of like the permadeath aspect
Yeah.
to it.
I would love Elden Ring, and I wish I got it like on day one. But then I'm like, okay, at that point when actually I had time to do it, I mean, it's been out a while. There's other games coming out,
Mm-hmm.
so I just never dug into it.
It's very good. But that company in general, you should watch when they release anything from software, because they do games that have that difficult flair to them like that. That's their whole niche.
Mojada Movetta.
Well, it has like an old school video game feel to it, to where it's difficult, but you can learn the pattern
Yeah.
of the enemies.
Well, that's how Avowed is now. It's like, okay, once I like settle down and get into it, I'm like, okay, I'll figure out exactly how the bear moves and then be able to defeat it.
Yep.
And then upgrade and go from there.
Where you at, buddy? Oh, I see what you're saying about the gray colors. Could have made this thing way grayer.
Yeah, it's like gray, light gray, and black, and they all look the same in the book.
Mhm.
That's how I made that issue before,
Mhm.
by putting out light gray and it needed to be dark gray. Okay. So this is like this. This goes here.
Knew it. I was like, when I make this, it's gonna be like, make another one. That's fine.
Now the two toppers. Is this really off?
What is that?
I feel like I'm off by one space.
Probably. Nice. What do you think other people are doing with their lives, right? Because their lives suck.
Oh no, okay, this is right.
I'm sure at least a few other people are building this exact Lego set, right?
That is true. Yeah. So, did you tell them the story of like getting this?
Oh, so this one was back ordered.
Hmm.
a month ago when I bought the Cullen House one. So I'm like, oh, I'll just put an email reminder. Like when it gets back in stock, let me know. This is definitely not right. So never got an email. I bought the Trevi Fallon, which comes out in 2 weeks or next week. And I was talking to him, and I'm like, he's like, oh, what about the LOTR one? I'm like, oh, I think it's still back ordered. But I just went on the website, and it's like, oh, no, in stock. So I bought it. Within like an hour of it shipping to me, it went back ordered again.
Oh, wow.
He bought the only one.
I think all of this is off by in space. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. It's just this doesn't go where it's supposed to go.
We got a Steveism again. That's what our friend group calls Steve's trivia moments,
Gotcha.
like the frost being the color.
Because it wasn't Crayola? Is that where they came from?
So I did a round last June. Was it the? Oh, it was a board game one.
It was a set.
Yeah.
It was set, yeah.
So it was all about gaming: board game, card game, video game, all the gaming. And the very final round, I wanted to do like a little movie grid type thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a row header and a column header, and the box has to match both. So one of them said color, and then the other was I don't remember specifically what Frost was, the cross one.
Whatever, yeah.
But there was a cross clue. And the only thing that fit would have been the answer Frost. Because I think it was weaponry. It was like video game weaponry.
Okay.
And their Frost something is a sword in a video game.
No.
And that was the only one that would have worked. But everyone, mostly him, argued. He's like,
No,
that's not a color.
our entire team.
It was just your team. Yeah, your team.
And Joey,
Yeah,
and it was like, everyone was like, what are you talking about? That's where the Valentine thing came from.
And then
He-
Valentine
he
was
used
also one.
Valentine as like our color red. It's like, no. in the same trivia, we knew that the answer was the Ninja Turtles, but he had
Oh, the David thing.
but he had like famous artworks up there, right? And he had David. And so when you think of the David, you think of the David by Michelangelo.
Yeah.
But Michelangelo was already up there with Sistine Chapel. So I'm like, what is he doing?
I did that intentionally.
He picked like, so the other artist was Raphael.
Oh, Donatello, Raphael,
No,
Michelangelo.
who did the David that you were talking about?
Oh, Raphael.
He chose
It was
that
a
as the
smaller like
artwork.
painting of a dude
Okay.
named
It's
David.
like, oh my god, so
why isn't this
frustrating.
working?
Like, we know what the answer is, but I hate it.
Why is this not working?
Steve broke the rules
I think so.
again. I think so.
This is on the first row.
Nice.
Nice little tower.
Sketchy tower.
Need some help?
Probably. So, this is connected. So, hold on. This hasn't gone on yet. Does that match that?
Yes. That all looks right to me.
Okay.
Well, you added something.
I just
here
added
that's
that.
next
That's
step.
yeah. So then it says, take this, which I just made, and put it on there
Yeah.
as such. Because then these are on the side. There's looking a little crazy. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
So then it says add these. So I added that one. This would have to
Oh.
go over one spot.
I see what happened there.
But then that doesn't perfectly make sense.
I think the problem is in here.
So this whole thing. But it's all just one tower.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I flip that?
Yeah.
That should be aligned.
Because I can see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
When did you build this part? Is that one page back?
Oh, the whole base? Like, that's right here.
No, just this right here. This is.
Oh, yeah. That's all like.
Okay, so that. Why is that wrong?
Oh, alright, I guess. Yeah, this is another one of these overhang things, isn't it? No, maybe not. That's not supposed to overhang that. Then you get to this. No, this, you can clearly see this piece.
So
So that has to go as such. Yeah, because you can fully see both of these pieces, which is those two
I
spots
think
right
I
there.
know. I think I know what it is. Okay, I know what it is. It's these bottom two are backwards. You had them like these do overhang a little bit, but you had them facing the other direction.
Oh, they face in, not out.
That's Steve's worst enemy.
Oh, the corner.
So you
I've had a
just
bunch of those.
build up again from that point.
All right, thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, look at that. Now it's directly over where it needs to be.
Yep.
Oh,
Steve, did you hate geometry?
yes.
Yeah.
That's my least favorite subject. I make sure these two triangles are congruent. They look the same to me.
Yep.
Like, I literally set a record in high school for how fast I could do trigonometry tests. I kid you not, I would average under 5 minutes. My class average was a 98. Like, I would literally
For the bag. Thank you.
get an exam put in front of me. My very first exam in the class. Got the exam put in front of me. Did it in like 4 minutes. Was like, okay, I'm done. And the teacher's like, what? And she started to be like, oh, I'm going to be like this wise guy teacher, or a woman, but to be this wise person, to be like, oh, I'm going to grade this in front of the whole class to see how bad you did. And she graded it, and she's like, oh. And it was like a 99. And every test, I went fine. With trigonometry, no problem.
Yeah.
Calculus, AP Calc, all that, great. Geometry in 9th grade, I got like a 90-something in the class, but hated the class. It was the most annoying thing I've ever experienced.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
think-
I can understand how using a lot of this in the real world. I'm not going into construction. I don't need to know this.
I'm not going into construction. Yeah,
Okay.
my biggest
now-
pet peeve with school was the sit there and see if you know. It's like, no, I went through once. I didn't know it. I'm good. Like, I don't need to waste my time. I know I don't know it.
Okay, so I can show this to the school, the class. Oh,
I'm very aware of how dumb I am.
2 and 2.
I think this part of the back of the throne needs to be rotated. See what I'm saying?
Yes. You were right. Which one's right? That was the question. Okay, this one's right. Like, one of these is right, one is not.
Which one's
Not
one
like
of these
the other.
things is not like the other? This random, like, super green piece is thrown.
Oh,
you know?
this is definitely missing a piece too down here.
So they just had some extras. Yeah,
They put them on the inside, like if you can't see them.
exactly.
I think I've heard the designers say it helps give like a little variety to when you're building,
Mm,
and also helps you find the pieces like in a big pile.
that makes sense. I assume they were like just extras that nobody was buying, so they wanted to get rid of
Could
them.
be that too.
All right, now it works. I'm going to
There
go
you
front
go.
view for a second.
Go for it.
All right, so we have a little mechanical thing here. So, all you gotta do is pull the thing forward. and
Nice.
Boom, it comes out.
That's cool.
All right. Right there. Oh yeah, that was this piece. 2 bases. Closer.
Upstairs. We went friend. Nope. Yep.
Speak friend and
How do you get to the Mines of Moria? Now it's just him.
What?
2-2.
Gotcha.
A bunch of extra. I think. Find out later. 52.
Which way does it go? Fire points are up.
The bottom. Oh, there should be the same each way. Those should be symmetrical. Yeah.
Okay.
They're oh, there's no slashes. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing a whole new thing now. Alright, so these such, and they go
Good, good, good. Next.
it goes right on the back. Does that make sense?
Next time.
No, that doesn't make sense. What's for somebody to put it down? Huh.
Somebody.
Can you go on that? No.
That's fine.
It definitely told me
You
to put
just you sound like a chimp over there.
Oh. It's definitely told me to put it here, and this doesn't make sense. Okay. We'll put that on later.
Every time.
Get back to that. We'll return to your scheduled programming later. Oh, nope, just broke it.
Every other piece. Instead of putting here, but it doesn't make sense. Math isn't mathing. Broken.
It's a very flimsy candle.
Breaking the sconces over there.
There we go. Okay.
Will Turner.
These are just going to hang out in front for right now. Yeah, moving up. Pulling the knob reveals a secret room behind the throne. What's
Well,
that?
yes, it does.
Ooh, now we're going to make some interesting construction.
Tilt.
It's a heavy flag. There we go. Is this a 4? Is there a number 4 next to this?
Okay, where? This.
It's not saying times 4 because there's only 2 of these, so maybe just do it once.
Where do you see it? I think that's the length.
Oh, yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
Because there are.
Oh, here it is.
other
1 to
similar
1,
pieces.
a scale that 4.
Mhm.
Whatever 4 is.
Alright. Build this little thing for the spitter.
Oh, you want to have a frost-like experience? That is 100% purple in this book. That is not purple. This is blue, and that is not.
You want to have a frost-like experience? No, I'm good, Steve. Nice.
Okay, so that's what that's supposed to look like. Yerbish?
Yerbish? Yerbish? Yarp.
Kind of, I guess. Maybe, maybe not.
Finger.
Oh, this is all falling apart now.
Good.
It's supposed to go like that instead. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, interesting. Little secret hidey hole here.
Yep.
Yep,
Spider. One of those two right here.
Nice.
Oh.
Cool. Oh, and on the bag, number 7.
That's it?
I am 136 pages in this, or 100 pages in this. 102 pages. So screw you, Steve. What page are you on?
62.
Yeah. Fuck off.
When I get past this page, it's left an unknown. Alright.
So many pages.
Stick this in like this. Cool. Stick this in like that. Cool. Flatten them out.
Steve's reading his first sex book. And where are you, my friend? Yeah. There. You are 2 squats on top of each other. And then 1, 2.
Oh, we got it now. Okay, cool. Alright.
You. Mm.
How many pages this book got?
You never look ahead, Steve.
We're
You
only
just-
2.5 hours in, and I'm
You just-
25% of the way through the book.
You just keep working, Steve. You never look ahead. 1 page at a time.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
The rookie. Steve. You just go until your back can't take it anymore.
That was an hour ago.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh. I was like, that sucks.
I just got back things from work. I didn't realize
Back
that.
problems?
No,
from
no,
work?
no, like solutioning. I didn't realize that I had a called flexible spending account. So like an HSA but FSA.
Yeah.
And that there's money sitting in it, and I'm like, oh, some of this expires in like April of this year because I've had it for 2 years and I never knew it existed. So I bought a bunch of like
Ergonomics.
like acupressure, I think is the company.
Nice.
I'm like, cool. Maybe it'll resolve some problems. Or make new ones.
I mean, stretching alone does wonders.
That's true.
Like if you're able to just get up, do that midday, move around, and stretch.
That requires me to get out of my chair.
Yes, that is true, Steve.
I was talking to some kind of musical yesterday, and I was like, other than like between the time I started work at 8:30 in the morning to finishing the stream at like 10 p.m., I got out of that chair 5 times only the whole day. I got up. Most of it was either to go to the bathroom, get some food, or a Mountain Dew, and that was it.
Oh man. My brain feels like mush if I don't like if I do anything like that. I remember doing what? Oh, that's wrong. I remember like playing video games, just sitting for so long.
Yep. I still do.
And because I like this sounded like I want to. Like this sounded like weekends like, you know what? I'm gonna do this weekend because I don't have anything or like whoever like the significant other, whoever it was at the time, is they're gone. I'm like, I'm gonna order trash food and sit and just game and enjoy myself. After like 3 hours, I feel like my brain is dead. I just can't think at
Thankfully,
all.
because their significant other is away, we have Mike today to help us build a Legos.
Yeah. Yes, thank you for being away.
I might have come anyway.
Could have brought her.
Would Tori stay here and do this for like 5 hours?
Good question.
Jen's here.
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't mind pawning Jen off to the others.
She doesn't need me to entertain her though. She could find her.
Bollocks.
Thank God. That's a pain in itself.
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
How you doing there, friend? Hey, you want the tool here?
Nope, it's not
break
gonna help. It's the flat one.
Oh, that's what this is for. You put this in and you
We're
pull
good.
up.
We aight. One of these gotta go there.
The downstairs neighbor's getting mad
Come on,
when they're
Jen.
like pounding. When we were doing Tales of the Arthurian Knights over there, just story based around trying to get the most destiny points by the end by completing stories. So very casual but fun. And we did that with some kind of musical. And Jen, who on stream, she's bombastic. And so we had to turn down the gain because she tends to blow out the mic. I think the main issue with the mic is all of people talking at once. The mic can't keep up with everyone talking because it still like had like those moments where it kind of meant, but it wasn't as bad. But there's a moment where she got excited. She was pounding on the table, and all of a sudden the dog started barking. And our downstairs neighbors are at the door. I'm like, the pounding? Yeah, sorry. We have to just light them up for a game at some point. Break the ice. Break the lice. Oh. Didn't turn it far enough. Oh, we have an underbelly finally. I haven't seen one of these the entire time. Steve's favorite.
I just had that. That's why I had to put it together. It's like I don't understand why they had it constructed that way. Now why not lay out the 6 bottom pieces and just build on top? Like here, build these 3 bottoms and then add more bottoms and push everything down.
Yes, Steve. People aren't as smart as you.
That's accurate.
Wow.
Have you met the president?
My God. Everyone has their forte in some way, I guess.
Okay. Oh, now we construct together. Building a roof.
Ooh, the roof. The roof.
That's an inch. It's like, oh no, there's plenty of room. Okay.
Just immediately about to judge it.
No, I thought it was like, no, I was about to compliment it. I thought it was like literally like millimeters from the top to be like, they precisely measured this. And I'm like, oh no, there's actually like a good ½ inch there. I don't know.
Cool. Ooh. For you, friend. Cool. Interesting. Oh, dick. Lost my leg here. Mm. Ooh, that's cool. It's a little
Thing break.
Wow.
push yourself.
That's a diamond spike there.
Oh, you pushed down.
What else are you supposed to do? It's a Lego.
Hilarious.
Come home with a hole in my hand. I don't know what happened.
A hole in your hand.
Yeah.
Come home with a hole in your head, Steve. Royalties free sound effects brought to you by.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, we could play the music. Oh, no, we can't.
Okay.
No, we can't.
We could, but
We couldn't put it on YouTube afterwards.
Yeah.
You could play it on Twitch. I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh, but then it would, like, we could cut, obviously, the music out, but it would cut our voices out, too, and it'd be like a silent stream.
mm-hmm. Yeah. You'd have to overlay music. I mean, you can probably find some royalty free like adventuring music that you can put on in the background if you want to have something.
No, I was thinking the other way.
Rastafarian card.
I was thinking the other way, where the video didn't have music, but, like, we would hear it as we're, like, putting it together to, like...
Oh, gotcha.
But that we cannot do.
Yeah. Fortunately not. If we did the whole like lav mic thing where we had our own packs, potentially, where we could isolate our own voices by
Yeah, you'd have to,
even
like...
that would be such a pain in post. It's not worth it.
No, that would be easy.
No, it'd be a pain just having to do it at all, is what I'm saying.
Oh, true.
Just having to go in at all and like isolate and make sure you're removing everything.
One of these. Goes this way.
What the fudge? Where you at, friend?
And we're
Yeah.
back 33. Hey, we get a new miniature.
Ooh.
And we have a lot of extra pieces.
Oh no. Oh, they're small. So you're probably fine. Oh, except for that guy.
Yeah.
That guy might be a problem.
That was probably used somewhere. I didn't put it. Oh, yeah. That's what that piece is missing here.
Oh my god.
That's right. I was wondering why there wasn't a piece there.
Jesus Christ. That's amazing.
Yeah. Magic.
With those pyramid pieces, though, they would probably only give you one extra. This little one. So,
Probably.
I'm
There's
guessing-
probably two on the other side. I didn't see.
Yeah.
No, there's two. 1, 2.
right here, 3 there.
And 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Listen to the guy who actually does this often.
No, here's the... Oh, yeah, never mind. Nope, I screwed up. I was going to say, it's not highlighted in green, but that's because over here in the stuff.
Steve's looking for... So when we play like head-to-head board games and stuff, Steve will often at some point go to the rule book. And he's looking for like any extra information he may have missed through the first like read through to find whatever edge he can to potentially win. And oftentimes he'll find
Legal edge.
Oftentimes he'll find something though, and he'll be like, "Oh, all right," and I'll be like, "What?" And he'll tell me, I'm like, "No," and he'll read it back when he read. I'm like, "No, it does not say that," because he'll like read
I'll
between the
skip
lines,
one word.
or you'll infer what it could
Yeah.
be because they wrote it just vague enough.
Yeah. Which, having that perspective helps us with our game to make sure no one can do that.
It does. No, it absolutely does.
Oh, up all the way. Alright. Let's put an angry dude together. Ooh, this dude needs to brush his teeth.
Nice. Little all the way up.
Oh, that's the mouth of Sauron.
Yeah. Oh, I'm assuming this other cape. Okay, that's what?
So over here working on some
Why is this-
steps.
No, it can't be that. There's only 2 capes in that box? Interesting. They used the wrong cape before? Possible. That cape had 1 hole. This cape has 1 hole. This cape has 2 holes.
So
They
you're
just go
supposed
across.
to here. I'll show you. Kind of folds together like that.
Oh, like a crisscross cape.
Mhm.
Ah.
That way creates the structure of the cop.
It can be DIY.
Steve's worst enemy, DIY.
Okay, now let's put his head on before it comes off. No, yeah.
So we're making 2 of these. So I'm just gonna start from the beginning.
It's a pretty good place to start.
No, because a lot of times like it'll
You
walk
didn't
through
get
all of
those
them.
down
I
to
know.
Oh, she's not on.
Oh, no.
That's the intro line to Del Rey Mi from Sound of Music.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen it, but it's not one of my favorites. I don't think it's bad, obviously, by any means.
Well, I'll fix it later.
What did you do?
His face is covered by the cape.
Jesus. You did that with the father, the Cohen father.
Charlie?
You put his legs on
I
backwards.
did.
his,
Oh, and he has an S word.
his back broken.
He does an S word too.
Nice.
Okay, just spin this cape around. I don't know.
Just break his neck.
Oh, now he's decapitated. Yeah, all this is going over
Steve single-handedly defeated
there. That's all you had to do is chop it off.
Oh, that easy, huh?
Oh, no, I need this back though.
Oh man, I'm very excited for season 2 of The Last of Us.
Mhm.
You said you didn't end up watching the first season?
I have to catch back up.
Like you didn't watch
I'm not
it at all?
against it. No, I watched like the first 4 episodes.
Oh my god. I love it. Have you played through both the games at all?
I played through like half the first one. I
Oh.
have the remastered
Nice.
version.
Did anything so you've seen the show though?
Yes.
Did anything like have a major like holy shit moment that you didn't know about because you didn't play the rest of the first game?
I actually played the game after I saw the show.
Oh, perfect. So
So I started the game.
I
after
wish-
season 1.
I wish I could have watched the show with someone who didn't know anything about the game.
Yeah.
Like we just had the Sam episode,
Mhm.
the little blind boy
Right.
or deaf boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like moments like that, or like Ellie in like the town, or like the bush there, like all those things would have been incredible to see with someone for the first time. So for the second one, I'm excited to see based on some story moments that happened there. 1, how they're going, what they're going to do, and 2, just the reaction from people who know nothing about the story.
Yeah.
There's
Is
some
this Derek?
extreme moments.
No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too, for
Yeah.
sure. Pedro Pascal's got a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. He is right now. He's the golden child.
Well, yeah, because he's got Mr. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Mandalorian movie as well, which he's not even really
Right.
doing that as much. Like he's by proxy. Ah, cool.
There's
Okay. Next. There we go.
Alright, so now we have this. which goes in a certain direction. That's
You.
how in the world I was supposed to be here. Yep, that's right. Cool.
Yeah, if I had
No.
a good chunk of change and I was able to build my own home, there would be just a Lego room.
Oh yeah.
Well, I would have,
And
but
There would be a Lego room.
mine wouldn't just be Lego. Mine would be
Cool.
like full collectibles. Where
yeah.
I said I would love a table
Mhm.
in the center of the room, which would display a whole Lego village and a train going through it, and then all the walls would be collectibles.
Mm.
It'll be like a horror wall, like a Star Trek or Star Wars nerdy wall.
Mm. Yeah, I would want just a room like that's big, where on the edges of the room, I had like the models that were built, and I would have the board games on the edge of the room, and then in the middle, I would just want a massive table that's at least 4 feet wide instead of 3 feet wide, by probably like 7 or so.
This one times
It's a hoop nanny.
Gray goes here. White goes here. White goes here. That doesn't seem right. Again. Yet again, here we are, because this piece is too far over. This goes over there. There we go.
Woohoo! Bag number 8.
Yeah. Oh,
When you finish, you might have to
I think we're done.
pull the roll that I had last time with Steve.
I think we're good.
I was like sorting out pieces and giving them to him based on what the book said.
Okay.
We're fine. This whole section is done.
Nice.
We're on to the next.
Congratulations!
We're now on to whatever this picture is.
The next bit alive.
Oh, you're almost at the end of your book.
Yeah,
On my back.
that's what I was
Oh, we
saying.
have 7 more. Okay. Blue. Oh, this is an upside downer.
Luckily, I keep missing pieces.
Well, oh, this is already one piece. Oh, that's not it. I take apart pieces that already exist as one.
Come on, you buddy. Where you hiding? Where you hiding? Come on with your hands up.
3.
There you go. Boom. Laka laka.
There's a person at your front door. That's a male person.
Instead of a female person?
What a good. Now we get the stepping stones.
Okay. Right. Let's get these big boys on. Nice. 2, 3. Where are you gonna put this, Steve?
What? Oh, like in my house?
Yeah.
What's the bottom dimensions? There's only like a foot, right?
No,
This-
it's a
this
little
way.
over. It's
No, this way.
17.5.
This way?
Yeah.
What?
Width.
No, depth.
Oh, you want depth? I don't know. I don't know what it tells us. But definitely less than
Oh,
a foot.
Yeah, so I'll probably put it next to the column house. Cause I put it on. We used. Oh, I think. So
Yeah.
I'll just clean off that other part. It should fit
Nice.
there.
Golden house you should just put out in the on your black bookshelf there by the dining area.
I haven't got approval for that.
We'll have you submitted the form.
3 to 6 business weeks processing.
That's bullshit.
So,
That I feel like would be a no-brainer. Because it's Twilight.
Nope.
She doesn't like Twilight?
no, she doesn't deserve it. So,
Oh,
put it in my
okay.
room.
Gotcha.
I kind of want to. I'm thinking like where these. So I'm thinking about where.
You know what you need to do?
About what I'm about to say, probably.
Probably. Go for it. Probably. It usually happens.
So where the Twilight one is now on that little dresser thing,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move that to next to my bed.
Mm-hmm.
So that way on stream, this will be on the background when I'm streaming.
Oh, that's cool. I was gonna say is literally like the garage is yours. You just clean up that garage and make that your space.
Oh, I could.
And then you could literally then get awesome like shelving or something, like a nice table. And then like you have your big
Oh,
long
true.
one.
Yeah.
And then you just have them on your big long table in there.
That's true.
And then just get like a little couch, pop it in there, and then tell her
Bookshelves.
she can't throw her boxes in there anymore.
Yeah, right.
That's your space. And if she does, you put them back in her living room.
That's true. We should. And I have a friend in the garage too right now too to hang out with.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's a nice kid.
Jason's great.
Yeah, can't swim though.
Bookshelves.
Jason Voorhees, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a 6 foot tall with a mask on and a machete in hand. Just chilling there. I have it pointed at the fridge in the garage, so if anyone goes out and like it's dark, and then you hit the light to reach for the fridge, like, oh my god, there's Jason.
Give him a high five when I go out there.
I do. I'm like, what's up, man? And I'm like, one of these days, I'm like, I want to add motion recognition.
So
So,
he
like,
moves.
No, like he like,
Oh, he can't.
but like you're like, what's up, man? He's like, hey, how's it going?
Oh, like a voice. Or
Yeah, it's a
like
voice.
some
And,
shit, yeah.
I done did it. Oh, this is an easy one. This one was lime green. All right.
Lucky you.
All right, so we need things. Are
I
these
still have
already?
Lost Terrifier 3.
Yeah, you do.
The trick is finding time to watch it, like when Jen is doing something and we're not already doing something. Because there's no way in hell she'll watch that.
Oh, they already have pictures on them. Hilarious. I was holding them this way, and I'm like, oh, we need stickers. No, we don't. We already have stickers on them.
Nice.
Where's the third though? That's a great question. Red lines, possibly.
Most likely.
Oh, there it is.
They're just like scrolls.
Window scrolls. It looks like. Let us swap in here. Why wouldn't you have me put these together here and then put these two in there? Oh, this is
Do you have a favorite
a
movie?
brute.
Me?
Yeah, I know it's a kind of a tough
No,
question. if
I
not-
actually do. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I say my favorite movie is Jaws.
All right.
Great choice.
Why Jaws?
It's just endlessly unwatchable. I mean, endlessly rewatchable is what I meant.
I hate it so much that I love it.
It's amazing.
It just had so many amazing moments and characters and.
That's not how that goes.
Jaws. is
Let's
great.
move this over here. No, that's how that goes. Good.
How about you?
I honestly don't like. It usually depends on genre. So I usually go back to what could I watch over and over again. Okay, so for the longest time it was Lion King, which was the first movie I ever saw,
Okay.
and the art aspect of it, makes you love it even more. But that's probably my favorite childhood film. I think adult wise, I know people scoff, but I do really love the Avatar movies.
Okay.
I do. I love the visual storytelling there. I really like James Cameron. I understand he can be long-winded and stuff, but like I really liked the second one.
I like
A
the second
lot.
one more than the first one.
I agree. I think it fixed a lot of the problems. The first one was a glorified Pocahontas, but the fact
Dances
it
with
was
Smarts.
it was a more interesting version of
Yeah.
Pocahontas.
The like final action scene in Avatar 2 was just awesome.
Yes, it was. Oh god, it's so amazing. And like I know it's so on the nose, but I love the literal. The son has his brother's blood on his hands because his brother died due to his actions,
Right.
and like literally sitting there with like blood on his hand. Like I just thought that was
It's
visually
literally Mufasa.
amazing. Huh?
I was like, this is literally like Mufasa.
No, not at all. That was
His brother died. So Scar's brother dies on his. So Scar and Mufasa. It's like the same.
different. Scar was trying to kill his brother.
That's true.
And Simba. like he was not trying to kill his brother.
I've never watched Avatar 2.
Oh, you didn't watch it? It's better than the first
I
one.
have no desire.
I saw it 4 times in theaters.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
I only
What?
saw it the once, but I would watch it again.
I was having a time in my life when all that happened.
And he's just like, Avatar all day, every day.
Well, so I already had the tickets to go see it, with
first
that
time.
previous person and
Yeah.
whatnot. And I loved it a lot. And I didn't have anything else to do really during that time. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go see it again because I just thought it was great. So the fact that I could see it that close back to back to back that many times and still love it. I do think those ones, you have to see it at least the first one of the times in theaters to get the full
Sure.
artistic stuff from it.
Are you excited for Fire and Ash?
I am. I'm very excited to see what different he's going to do. I'm excited that it's going to be changing up the formula a bit also, because I believe it's supposed to be from the son's perspective instead of Jake Sully, really.
Okay.
So I think Jake Sully is supposed to be probably more of a figure there in the background of sorts. But I think he was very smart to film, what was it, like 3 and 4 at the same time to make sure that there was no weird aging thing that happened with the kids. Yeah.
Cinco.
De Mayo. Yeah, but I think that's another reason why I love it a lot too, is the appreciation for the creativity that goes behind it all.
Mhm.
With the elven chainmail.
Good pause point. Make the pee.
Yeah, it sucks that John Landau passed away.
Mm-hmm.
He was a big part of those films.
Yeah, and it's crazy as the years goes on, and like just more and more influential people passing. It's crazy.
Mhm.
It never seems like the bad ones.
Right. People you want to not see anymore.
Right. It's like, can we just get rid of those guys, please? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything. I mean, obviously I love the Marvel films. As well, like, Infinity War and Endgame together are spectacular.
Mhm.
Those are also ones that I could watch, over and over again in their own right. But I think the artistry behind Avatar is what sets it apart for me.
Sure. yeah, James Cameron definitely has like an eye for that kind of thing.
Yeah, and I think another big appreciation I have for it is the fact that he had the idea for Avatar back when he was doing Titanic, and he had the restraint to wait because he knew the way that he saw it in his mind was not possible yet,
Okay.
and so he held off. And we don't see that kind of restraint very much from the film industry
That's true.
these days, it seems like. There you go, friend. Going right there. All right.
One, two, three, four.
It's called Snicks. They broke the Snickers.
It's time for 11s.
Peanut butter Oreos. Those are the only other kind of Oreos I like besides regular Oreos.
That's insane.
Don't put them on this though, because they're incredibly greasy.
Doesn't put them in my mouth.
No, yeah, I mean, the actual cookie down.
Yeah. I got this. I got double stuffed normal, and I got Schmint.
Oh man, my goodness.
And I got
We are set.
Chips Ahoy and Chips Ahoy Chewy Reese.
I saw that. You. So I have my if I do have an addiction in this world, it's cookies. You're fine.
Wait, no. No. Okay. Let's put it there. I can't reach all over there.
Yeah, I'm moving it. I'll do much with putting it on top of.
People.
Yeah. Cookies are my absolute addiction. Like you were saying, I went through an entire box of Girl Scout cookies during our last stream.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I have to skip stuff, didn't I? 100%. Oh, I skipped the whole page. Alright, here we are.
You know what movie I've been looking for? Because I don't think Jen has ever seen it. That I remember liking when I was younger. I don't know if it's actually good or not by today's standards. But I've been looking for Reign of Fire.
Oh. I remember it fondly.
I don't know why it all of a sudden popped into my head.
It's not bad, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Cast is good. Matthew McConaughey.
Yep.
Christian Bale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a great duo.
Yeah, dragons.
Oh, we're building a bridge.
Bethia?
I just love the detail. What I'll always remember from that movie is that, like, because it's the post-apocalypse and all like the media has been wiped out. The story that they keep telling over and over again is Star Wars.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? They're like performing
Vaguely, yeah. There's the reason why I want to watch it. It's just, there's little things like that, those little touches
Yeah.
that I vaguely remember, but not enough.
Alright. Oh, no. See that?
Stay here, happy.
I need to rewatch. I haven't watched. I know the movie well, but I haven't watched it in a long time. Is Monty Python. Holy Grail.
Oh, I love it so much. We should. We talk about it enough.
Yeah.
Not dead yet. That's right.
Tis the flesh ones. You have no arms or legs. Tis the flesh ones.
It's a newt. No, my favorite quote is definitely the "Not dead yet." Shh, quiet. Yes, you are. That scene had me rolling. They came out with a like role playing game for Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh, we have one more text here. In the chambers of the mouth of Sauron is a mithril shirt he used to trick the Fellowship into believing he has captured Frodo Baggins. Oh, that would be what's here. Okay.
Did you like The Rings of Power?
I've only seen season 1.
That's all I've seen as well.
We were kind of so-so on it.
That's why I haven't gone back. I didn't think it was like I'm not a huge Lord of the Rings fan to where I know the lore in depth and like I have a stake in
Well,
and a heavy opinion.
Really well.
Right.
But I enjoy Lord of the Rings a lot, and so it was a fun watch, but it wasn't anything that grabbed me to the point where I was anticipating the next season.
Sure. There was an episode near the end I really liked where it was the one where they finally like turned the Southlands into Mordor, basically.
Yep.
I thought that was a good one.
That was very cool.
3.
Yeah, the reveals and stuff at the end were a lot of fun. 3?
Yeah.
Got it. The mystery that they had going throughout it of who is going to be Sauron, you
Right.
know, and then is so and so Gandalf, which I
Right.
think they've confirmed at this point.
I believe they have. Yeah, I heard that in season 2.
Like those were the most fun parts of it for myself. But yeah, I haven't read the Silmarillion either, so I don't know where the creative liberties were.
Yeah, I heard people. I don't know the in-depth lore that well either. So I heard people complaining that like it's the wrong period for Gandalf to show up.
Mm. The one thing I did think was funny is people latching on to complaining about the like black elves.
Yeah.
It's like, who cares? Like they're playing a character, right? Like it didn't impact the story at all. Like on one hand, I understand the consistency, but chill.
We also still haven't finished House of the Dragon season 2.
Oh.
Ooh,
We have like 3 or 4 episodes
that
left.
too. Did you read the book for that too?
No, I haven't.
That's a
That's
a good read.
entertaining.
It reads like a history book more so. It's different
Well, it's
accounts, which
Just the accounts of the Maesters, or the writings of the Maesters.
Maesters and a dwarf
Yeah.
as well, where the Maesters weren't. So what's good about that though is that it does allow them in the show to take creative liberties in certain ways because it is an account of things that supposedly happened.
Right.
But no, they've done a good job so far. Recreating the story faithfully in ways. I don't remember the little changes they may have done, but very excited for the next round of that.
When is that coming back? You know.
This year, doesn't it? No,
No,
this
26.
year's
Stranger Things.
no, this year
Yeah.
they have a Game of Thrones this year also. It's the
Oh.
Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
Yes. Yeah. But yeah, the 2026 projected for season 3.
Which that's a short. The Night of the Seven Kingdoms is a short story, or it's a book as well, which was a fun read. It's about
All of them were books.
egg and dunk. No, I suppose like a short story, like a short like vignette.
Yeah.
It's about egg and dunk in the tall.
Okay, that part's done. Now we gotta build a space speeder here. Looks like
A space heater.
space speeder. It's like, I went right to Star Wars. I think it's a speeder in space. It's a space heater. We all get a warm up, which would make sense. It is Mount Doom.
Nice.
Where's the grills? Probably over here.
What was Shadow of Mordor? Was that the game that was out a while ago?
Nope. Fuck shit.
It's like a stealth game, right?
Yeah, it was like Assassin's Creed esque, but it had this really cool
Oh, that's
revenge system with the orcs
Uh-huh.
in it. That was a lot of
no,
fun.
it covers it really well. Oh, okay.
Like if you fought an orc and almost killed them, the game had it to where they would remember you fighting them
Okay.
and almost killing them. They would have scars on their face from your battle.
I mean,
I think also if you did kill them, like you didn't actually, like you injured them enough to win the fight, but then they would show up later on
okay.
and they would specifically remember you and like try to track you down. Very cool. They it used an action style similar to like Arkham Asylum.
Okay, I love those games.
So good. Those revolutionized the superhero
Yeah.
genre for just fighting games.
I think I've played through that first Arkham Asylum like 3 times.
So many times. I think I did it each time that they had a new one that was coming out.
Yeah. They're making another one of those, aren't they? Or-
I think so. Yeah, I know they had the VR one that just
Right.
came out, but I think I heard word that they were making another one, and the original like rumor was that it was PlayStation exclusive to start.
uh,
Which makes sense because Sony.
Mm,
Or no,
Warner
no,
Brothers.
Sony, Warner. I was like Warner Brothers. I was thinking Sony, but that's Spider-Man.
hmm But it'd be I think like Warner Bros. And NetherRealm Studios as well that does like Mortal Kombat, that whole studio. But I don't think Warner Bros. Is aligned specifically with any like Microsoft or Sony or anything of that sort. So
I wanted to play the VR one, but
mm.
I've tried VR stuff and I get really motion sick with it.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if you get that experience, but
I haven't motion sickness doesn't happen with VR, but I understand how that could happen.
like I don't get motion sick on airplanes or anything, but for whatever reason, VR, if I play it for more than like 10 minutes.
I was thinking like
It throws off your
Universal, like the rides don't bother you.
No.
Oh, that's
no. I go on rides all
Well,
the
I think
time.
well, the difference is like with the rides, you can see where you're going and what's happening.
Yeah.
Where with VR, you see one thing, but your body knows it's like in a different place and
Yeah.
in a one position, and so that throws off your equilibrium. I think, and is what causes the sickness.
This is a wacky looking piece. Okay.
We'll talk about your pieces that way.
I had to review a couple of the Star Wars VR titles
Mm.
for my job like 5 years ago, and I couldn't like there was one called Vader Immortal, and it was really good, but I couldn't finish it because I
Sounds
kept
familiar.
getting sick. So Tori had to do it for me, and we, you can like cast it to the screen to your TV.
Yeah,
So I just like watched her play it that way.
that's so cool. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun to see get better and better as the years go on.
Yeah.
I will get a VR headset when I can get one. So I just rock with PlayStation. Like that's my main go-to. I have my laptop down there, but I don't have a dedicated like PC or anything like that. I just enjoy the titles that have always come out on PlayStation, and so I've grown up with it. So when they have one that doesn't require any kind of wiring connected to it, that's when I'll jump in to that whole deep end. Because right now, I don't trust myself enough to have one where the wires are connected and not
Right.
somehow rip the PlayStation off the TV stand. And I don't want to commit to anything like an Oculus or anything like that.
Alright, we need one of these. Goes like that. One of these goes like this. Seems a little far down. Maybe not. Nope, we're good.
Yeah, all right, you. 1, 2,
What
3.
looks like a space speeder.
Hiding? Where are you hiding?
Oh, hilarious! This is the side of a building.
Did Steve take one of my pieces?
Probably. Oh shit. No, you can tell me to do this whole thing over on the other side. Probably. Yep.
Do you have a light gray 3-piece on your thing over there?
On my construction? Probably, but
That
rightfully
you
so.
just recently did?
No, this is all black.
Okay.
I have a 2-piece. Yeah, I put a 2-piece on. No 3 pieces.
I blend.
Could it still be in your bag?
Oh, look at that.
Is it really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Good call.
And it's just experience because
Good call.
like I've had to fish bags out of the trash.
Hey, I'm only 3 hours late. How's it going? Welcome in some kind of musical.
Hey!
We're like 7% done. No, just kidding.
No, we're about half.
no.
So you're just about done. I'm halfway through this book here.
I'm about 5 pages short of halfway. So we're getting there. We are getting there. I'll go to front view. We have a little throne room built over here that has a whole thing that comes out. Nick has his whole construction project there, and Mike has a
This is
whole base.
the mess hall, the dining hall for the orcs.
Oh, Nick has the base.
Yeah, I have the base.
You have the midfield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Congrats so far. Thank you. So we're just jamming it out with some Oreos.
Some Oreos.
I love the divide and conquer. It worked out well that there's 3 instruction manuals for the 3 tiers that they built here,
Yeah.
so we can all like work together or work independently and then merge it together.
Mm-hmm.
That was lucky. Nick and I were wondering about that when he opened the box. We're like, we only have 1 book. This is gonna be a long stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is now attached. Now we go do the other way.
What have you been up to today? Some kind of musical?
And so yesterday she's like, I'm doing self-prescribed bed rest for yesterday and today. Did you commit to self-prescribed bed rest? Or were you ho? It sound like the name of a character from The Hobbit. Maybe Hobbit, the X-rated version.
The Oreos! They'll charge you extra.
That was another thing I remember people getting upset about with Rings of Power.
Oh, yeah.
Because Gimli says in the movies, I guess probably in the books, novels as well, Gimli says that dwarf women have beards too.
Yep.
But then they showed them in the TV show and they didn't.
Mess that up.
Yeah, I feel like that's a major oversight.
Probably would have been too weird, I guess. But...
Maybe, but I mean, know your audience.
Right.
Could have done it in post. Just add a beard.
I don't think they would have tried to require women to grow beards, Steve.
Oh no! Instead of like having like
Oh.
paste on one or whatever.
Oh, wow, shoot.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, we saw how well trying to do any kind of CG hair adding and or removing worked for Warner Bros. With Superman.
I most definitely did commit to bed rest. I am only just getting out of bed now. 13 to 14 hours of rest. Could never. Could never.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Like, I definitely lay in bed till 9, but I also don't go to bed till 2. So I'm like, but to lay in bed for 13, 14 hours, unless I was sick, would be the only way I could do it. You think you're missing? I'm missing something too.
Oh, you're sick in the head, so.
I don't know if they're right here.
We'll turn on black ones.
And another white. Oh, no.
When you're finished, you and I can trade back and forth, like each new bag.
Okay.
You continue working on it because there's still a bunch left in here.
Sure.
So I think it's more entertaining to let Steve struggle on his own.
Yeah, now the count doesn't work again. The math didn't. Oh no, it did. It did. It did. I just put something on.
Because now the count doesn't work.
So part 1 complete.
I think I'm good.
Congratulations!
No signals here, but I'm curious to what monster you were on so far at 4. Oh, not the drink. Wait, wait, the drink? Wait, do you mean the drink or? It is capital M monster.
Almost done.
Oh yeah, monster you are on. So, I had 1. There's 2 more in the fridge and an 11 pack of Mountain Dew.
We got some Corona.
The drink, yes. I had 1 monster already. I only had 1 last stream too,
Mm-hmm.
and then Mountain Dew. So Mountain Dew will come shortly.
Yeah, funny enough, I was the one drinking wine last stream.
Oh, that's normal. That's not fun. That's...
No, because people thought you were drunk.
Oh yeah, that was just inadequacy, not drunk.
So funny.
If you ever want to learn how not to do Legos, I'm your guy.
That is true. That's what this should be, Legos, but wrong.
Yeah.
If you want to feel better about yourself, watch Steve try to put together Legos.
What is happening? Did you steal some of my pieces?
Nope. I definitely didn't. Might have been these orange ones over here this entire time. Did you steal some of my pieces? Are they still in the bag?
Oh, it's these. No, it's right here. These go here.
Ah, Steve duped himself.
I was like wondering, these aren't measuring correctly. Here we go. Here we go. Here we
Yeah,
go. Nice. So that's
Got
done.
the 1, 2.
What are we building over here? Why aren't we connecting this yet? Just start building something else now. Like I want to finish what I already built.
It's getting warm outside.
Oh, beautiful. To start coming over here to experience fresh air.
Well, you're more than welcome. We work from home anyway. Except Tuesdays, except Wednesdays and Mondays. I don't know why I said it back.
I was like, what?
I said Tuesday already wrong. And so my mind just went right to Wednesday. So like, all right, I'll come back for Monday.
Oh, that's
yeah,
not
buddy.
works. That goes like that. That doesn't work either.
Yeah.
No, it goes like that. Okay. Shit, fuck.
Oh man, you know what game I suck at? Resident Evil.
I was like, any
Village.
first-person shooter.
Yes.
I was like, any first-person shooter.
If I'm playing on with a controller. On a PC, I'm perfectly fine. Because it's
Dude, it has
more the
toes.
point and click is way easier.
He'll be fine, huh?
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. And one more step here. Nice. Over here. Boom.
Well, these are the same pieces that we used for the wolf paws.
Oh yeah.
Just black instead of brown.
Nice.
Now we're up here somewhere.
Why are you missing from the bottom somewhere?
Nope, you did it wrong. Break it apart. Try again.
No, I think I may have just something. Yeah, this guy here. That's what I thought. Well, because I didn't need it, so I didn't. All right, so then you are going on here. Some wheel. Going. Just like this.
All right, one more of these. Cool.
There we are. Cool.
You want to switch off? Okay.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
We got this here.
Spin that.
Yeah. Oh shit! And broke it immediately. This out of the way. I shall put it over here with Steve's other ones.
Can you throw me bag 10? You have the
Yep, I got you. Bag 10. There you go, good man.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab another drink. Want anything to drink?
Sure.
Water, Corona, Mountain Dew.
I'll take a Mountain Dew. I haven't had one of those in a long time.
It's Tropic Thunder or
Tropic Thunder.
no, yeah.
It's a soda, plain soda disguised as
Wait,
another soda.
Purple Thunder.
Purple Thunder.
It's pretty good.
It's a Prince song.
It's Purple Rain.
Yeah.
Purple Haze, Guns N' Roses. Okay. We definitely missed a piece. 1,000%.
Actually, you're gonna use this.
That's on the next page. It's on the next page. Look at that. What?
You're gonna use this to bring it up. So I'm gonna put these in here, and I will put these into the big box. I'm just gonna keep the big box. You're gonna need this. I would use this to bring it home.
No, that works better because this is taller.
But you can keep it all.
Yeah. What is?
I don't think. This is going to be the bottom. The base.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit
Oh,
the bottom. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to bring it home in
It
four.
won't.
So careful. Careful. Just bring it home in four.
I don't know
Alright.
which fell off.
That's fine. I'm putting the. What do you do?
I think it might have been from here, but I don't know.
And it went into the pile. Is it that piece?
I think it's these. Yeah.
Nice.
I believe it's those.
Okay,
Hello.
we'll see.
If you have two big pieces left over, you know. Mountain Dew dropped in. Mountain Dew disguised as a soda, disguised as another Mountain Dew. Yes. This seems like it's an important piece. Yep, it is. It's supposed to go right there. That makes sense. This needs this. Little piece goes here. And then this goes. Oh, this has to go onto this. This goes up here. Okay, now this goes onto the tower. This side up. All right. Bag 35. It feels like I'm farther ahead of us, but I'm going up. 40 total. I started 20, so 13 bags. So I guess no, we're halfway there. Halfway.
Through this
Right.
book. Oh, that book.
Yeah, this is halfway through this book. I think overall probably like 70%.
Okay.
70, 75. Oh, that bright. All right. We're gonna make some axes now. That's fun. One axe. Where's the other axe at?
Stay out there.
You wanna grab one?
Oh, there you go. Grab one. I know. You want to?
Yeah. Can you also grab a Ziploc?
Yep.
Purple Thunder. Drink of gamers.
When you put this on YouTube, is it in real time or do you like speed it up?
Real time
Real
usually.
time.
If it's anything longer than like 5 hours, we'll split into like 2 videos.
Okay.
Usually we'll chapter it too, depending on the video, to be like, hey, if you want to kind of skip ahead to certain areas, we'll make markers.
Gotcha.
I was thinking about doing like, we haven't started a TikTok yet. We could do a TikTok of like a fast forward, like a 60-second video. I'll put that together wrong. That's for sure. Oh no, nice. But this goes. Okay. Yeah, they're blue to purples is interesting.
Yeah.
Like this picture here, that's blue.
Right.
That same exact piece, purple.
Huh.
And it's like I'm not adding a new piece; it's just showing where that goes.
Weird.
Yeah, it's like their printer is like, today blue, tomorrow purple. Back to blue. Don't clove that.
Not by it.
I'm going to need another stir.
Gotcha. There's this. Here's your stir. Brought to you by the Dark Cities Deluxe.
Deadwood?
Bristol.
That's fine. It's acceptable. No, dude, Probably if I was doing this alone, I easily can just stream, just have a counter of how many mistakes are made, how many Mountain Dews drank, and just like I could go. I threw a whole 12-pack in one stream.
Oh, more than that. It just take you so long to do by yourself.
What?
This?
Oh yeah, no, I was but like, yeah,
This one specifically.
I can get it done within 24 hours, under 24 hours.
It probably would take you. I think it would take you about a day, or at least around 20 or so.
What's the piece count on this?
54.71.
Which is accounting for Steve having to backtrack.
Yeah,
It adds
not so bad. Not too
it
bad.
adds
so far.
another 1,000 pieces to it.
Yeah, make a fun graphic.
Maybe a hanging skeleton. That's cool.
All right, so we're back to this.
Oh, I put these in here.
You hope you don't lose them afterwards.
Did the Twilight set have stickers?
Up to you. That was all Nick's job.
Yeah. Yep. Yes. Great. What's that that metal band? Is it Ramstein?
I need more
Or it's like
information.
the one where they have like the like crazy like mask and like helmet.
Slipknot.
No, not Slipknot.
Ramstein? Manstein?
That's what I was
Manstein.
thinking about. Well,
That's Slipknot's the most known one now.
that's what this guy reminded
Kiss does that. Oh, Kiss does his
I
face.
know
paint.
another one that you're talking about, but I cannot remember
Yeah.
the name of it.
me of. Not a big metal guy.
Love some good no music.
Like I can't get into it for working out. I need something that has like a rhythmic beat to
Is
it.
it Guar?
Oh, it might be Guar. I think it's Guar.
You know, get there eventually.
Yeah. That sounds right. Nice. Oh, that's right. This has one of the light up bricks.
Yeah, for the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the eye is supposed to light up.
Very cool.
We'll have to test that tonight. Like, turn off the lights
Once
in
we're
here
done, yeah, once you build it, yeah, we'll turn off all of these.
and like record a little video.
I'll post a blind all the way too. Yep.
What if I want to do that?
No, so like on the camera, if you want to, what we do when we finish, when we put it together, I'll turn all the lights off and then close the blind, which will make it dark, and then we can turn the eye on so people can see the eye.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know if at the end of this stream it'll be dark enough out.
No, well, so I said close
Oh,
the
just
blinds.
I guess it would make it dark enough.
We'll get there, folks.
I was just thinking like we just take a picture and put it on IG.
We do both. Why not?
Why not both?
More content. Content. Oh, Fred. Oh. Looks like you're building a car now.
I'm gonna take a trip. My
What are
little rocket
colorful
ship.
pieces.
Name the show. What? Oh, that's a song.
You couldn't figure out where to put these before? It's supposed to go on those things?
No, it's supposed to go.
In here, right?
It's supposed to go like on the brown pieces. I just couldn't get it to work, and then you can put him together if you want.
Sure.
But I was like, it doesn't really click into the brown because there's a little red thing popping up still.
Got it.
Or it does.
because of red things, it does take a little wiggling
I tried.
and with pressure down.
I tried and gave up.
We got it though. Oh, you want to put the thing on him?
No, not on him. It goes. It's on him.
No,
Oh, it's
here's
on-
over there. Yeah.
And then he gets this. No, he gets a sword. There's this. Should be an S word around somewhere.
There's a.
Did you put it in the bag?
No.
There was
I
an
just,
S.
there was a. I just dumped
There
the.
should be a.
Oh, you when you were moving everything.
Oh, there it is.
Grab that.
Clove, you gotta wait for later.
Oh, he gets Lyra. Lyra keeps trying to come in.
Yeah.
No, ladies. Too many little pieces. We don't want to.
We don't want you eating the product.
Was he on the throne?
He was nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Well, sort of the picture up here, I guess, shows him, but. That's definitely there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that's not. Clove's not that aggressive. Me sublime, me sublime. There it is. Okay.
Oh, damn
What did you do?
it. Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Smashed himself.
I didn't realize he was sitting in the throne.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'll zoom in. I'll zoom in right to 4 for you. Right on you. Okay, yeah.
Very cool.
Don't apply for your dream job. Build your own dream job. Lego brick by brick at some kind of musical. Social media content manager for Ball and Board Games. You gotta add to your title, what, a theme song creator? That'd be my email signature.
No, we really need is we need a video editor, and then we can have someone just do our videos and edit them afterwards for YouTube.
Do a pretty decent job.
No, we do fine, but we don't actually edit them.
Yeah, we don't go through like a deep dive edit process.
Yeah, that's
we just
what-
add a few fun things.
That's what
into
I was
it.
saying.
With a lot of board games, like we don't really need.
It gives that extra flair, like some sort of like animation or Nick.
Oh yeah.
Roll.
Oh yeah, the animation would be cool to add in for like definitely certain things.
Because like if we had animations like for you, you'd have to sit there and like watch the whole thing to
And
make sure you
place them all
caught
in.
each of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
would be.
we
a
got
lot.
time for that right now. There we go. All right, there's your homeboy. All set. Very nice. Extra piece bag.
It goes like that. Now we get a little loop-de-loop in here.
We've got a wall.
I'm missing a piece.
Oh, look at this smorgasbord over here.
I know.
Man,
Smorgasbord.
homeboy's just got like
Oh.
hot wiener on a stick here, getting ready to dip it into his wine.
Alright.
I like the little cauldron over the fire.
Gonna moisten it up.
Oh yeah, that's so fun.
Just moisten up your wiener. in the wine.
I can swing.
The light kind of comes through those bricks to make it look like it's.
Oh yeah, very cool. This looks like it'd be some sort of like weird sitcom thing.
Alright, so this now goes like that. Nice. Now where does this connect to? Nowhere yet. Okay.
Connect 4.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
What was it? Piece of this one? These right there. Yep. And another. Please, sir, may I have another?
Well, hidey hose are interesting. How was I going to end up putting something in there? Because mine has this whole thing too.
It attaches. It kind of clips into that.
Oh, is that what it's doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, I felt that. Keep it from falling out. Alright. Cool. So it's just a fun little hidden thing.
Yeah.
Rep 11. Steve's like, 5 pieces. Go back there.
It's a real pain. You don't know any editors. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like most of our friends' job. It's editing.
Yep. I think the main thing is, like, we can't pay them, so I wouldn't want to ask
Yeah.
friends to help for free.
Yeah, once
Like,
we
like,
get
I
to the
wouldn't- I
point
wouldn't
where
ask
we're
anybody else.
profitable,
Yeah.
then be like, we'll give you X dollars a project or whatever. For a week.
Give you $3 a week.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. This.
So we get some more flames.
No. This. Not sure the exact placement of that, but that's probably your stuff.
He's like, you can figure it out. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, now we attach this to the back.
Oh, yeah. Looks like it just has it right now. Touching on the.
These are going to be one piece on top. Cool.
Has it on this brown part?
Oh, nope, it doesn't move. Nope, broke it.
Okay. You were able to press it down.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Onward
Okay.
to the next thing. Building onto that. Okay. Flip it around.
If you throw me 12, I'll start sorting them.
There you
You
go.
need an editing intern who wants hours logged at the computer, something like that.
Yeah.
Be like, we'll have Nick make homemade cookies to pay that person.
Huh? If it works.
One batch for you, one batch for Nick.
Yeah. One cookie for you, one cookie for me. I eat so many cookies when I make them. It's not good.
Funny thing is, even if I have cookies in the house, I really don't eat them.
It's because you're a fool.
Doritos, though.
Oh, is that your weakness?
Depends.
Depends on your weakness?
Hey, it helps you game long hours.
Okay, you know, that does make sense for you, Steve.
Hell, for homemade cookies, I'd be interested.
Yeah. Got a good recipe.
No, my weakness would be like food-wise. Is it, like, for example, Monday I made homemade lasagna.
Mm.
And then I'm like, oh, this is delicious. Like, it was a really good recipe I made. So I just sat there all week, breakfast and lunch, or breakfast and dinner, I guess.
Just ate lasagna.
Lasagna.
Over again.
Yeah, I have only one piece left. I'll eat probably tomorrow.
Nice. Jen's gonna make lasagna at some point.
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to make my recipe.
Why? Meat?
Like, I don't like, a lot of people do like half sausage, half ground beef or whatever. I'm like, I hate ground beef in my lasagna. All sausage.
Why?
I don't know. I'm a pro sausage person, I guess. But I'll do half.
Insert comment here.
I'll do half hot sausage, half sweet sausage. So it's a nice blend in the middle.
Where are you, buddy?
I made homemade sauce and everything, just not homemade pasta, because nobody got time for that.
Homemade pasta's really good though.
It is, but it takes too long to like crank out and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, he done did it. I think you're equal to or higher than I am right now.
I'm definitely not.
I'm
I'm definitely not.
only at like 4.
You are definitely not at 4.
The missed pieces put together? I think I'm only at 4.
No. You're a goddamn liar. No, these yellow ones all look very similar. You got your smooth. Damn. Got it. We need to move those bad boys down, and then you on top, and then you both go there, so you don't go there either.
Oh, another one. How does it count?
No, it's all part of the same group.
Yeah, okay.
It's just
Each
top.
piece counts to the tally.
Oh, each individual one. Well, now I suck at Legos.
Hilarious edit video graphic coming your way on the YouTube video about boards love with sausage. Just as we make cookies for our editor.
Yeah.
Just as soon as you make cookies. Nice. Let's see, where is this piece? Click someone here. Nice.
There we go, my friends. Whew. All right. You are on top of you. You are here.
One of these. One of these. Command pilot station.
There.
It's definitely missing a piece. Yep, it is. Cool. Boom, 1, 2. Oh, shit.
Hey, bro. Steve broke.
Imagine if Legos broke that easily. We'd be screwed. We'd be like, can you just send an extra set with the set for placement purposes?
Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh, this shit again.
So one gray goes there.
Oh, this lava.
One gray goes back.
Mr.
Why?
Lava.
Wait, I guess there's a reason. Because now we put it on this side. That makes sense. If it slides in there.
Good deal. We got
Insert comment for that too. No, nope, we're breaking things. Nope, shit. Shit. Go back together. Go back. Don't you want to go home? Go home, ball.
You got to build a cool wall. I gotta put little shitty lava pieces in.
Wait, how many pieces? Oh, it doesn't say like times. That's times 4.
Like, there's all of this little
It's all different.
crappy lava stuff in like the most random order.
Hilarious.
All right.
I really wanted you to get a page where it said times 32 times 64.
Just
It's
sit there making the
grinding,
same
yeah.
thing over and over again.
Grinding.
It feels like an RPG now.
It's like, oh, you're not a completionist. Complete the project.
Did you see the stacked thing that I sent to you the other day?
Hey, someone stole a piece.
I don't think anyone's still in pieces, Steve.
I think you did. Definitely think you did.
It's still in pieces. Might have been separated from yours the entire time.
What are you missing?
A 4x2. A tall 4x2. I have a flat 4x2.
What color?
Black.
Nothing of yours, homeboy. You've been putting the wrong pieces onto the wrong places the entire time. You have the audacity to come at me.
I have one 4x2 there, which is supposed to be there. So 6, 6, 4. 6, 6, 4. 6, 6, 4. 6, 6. No 4.
6, 6. No 4. Where are we? All right, here are the stairs. Yeah,
I'm not gonna put this together.
there.
Is it under my book? That'd be hilarious.
Another red.
What step was it? Number? Let me double check your bag.
Oh, what book bag number it is?
Yeah.
Nope, it's not that far back.
35.
30. Is it in the bag?
34.
No, it has to be 35. You're right. There's no way it could be 34. 35, yes. Interesting. How did this blue piece? Oh, this blue piece doesn't go there. This blue piece goes in. This goes back here, like so. 6, 6, 4. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2, 6, 6, because this would be the same thing on both sides. And then yeah, the blue goes back on the bottom. I have all the rest of the pieces, which makes sense.
You'll have it here.
Give him my pieces. Don't be taking my pieces. If I'm done and there's one left over, then you can have
There's
it.
not.
Is
Interesting.
it under the book?
No, I looked.
No.
I know. I thought so too. I'm like, no.
Which one do you need?
Oh, well, 4x2 tall, or 4x2 standard. I have a 4x2 flat.
Interesting. Yeah.
It's definitely not like inserted wrong in here.
Do you have a 4x2 in there?
Yeah, there's 2 sides. So it's be 6, 6, 4, 6, 6. Need a 4.
Maybe not. Maybe they did it differently.
No, they didn't. The
Oh.
book tells me it doesn't. It's the same way.
I think you're dumb.
Where's the one I just built? That's not it. Where's the back
So you
35?
start from scratch. Go back to the very first one. Maybe lose one. There we go.
Okay, that one went on. I did not. They definitely did not put it into that because that's short enough. Oh no. Something.
And neck snapped.
Okay, so yeah, well, that's definitely exactly.
So far, every time
As
that we
it
thought
should
that, that this was wrong, we were wrong.
I agree.
So I
I agree. I usually assume the same, but that's exactly as that looks. That matches it perfectly, and that's.
Did you
really-
just decide to start building 2 of them?
No, because then you go here and it's like do it again because you're gonna build it for this side. You have 2 sides. So I got to here. 6, 6, blue, this, that, 4.
Yeah, 4. Yep.
And then one of these, so 4. So that'll go there.
Interesting.
You bastards.
Is it fall on the ground?
Oh, who did that?
That wasn't me.
That definitely wasn't me. There's no way.
How is that possible?
There's no possible way.
I didn't put that there at
There's
all.
no possible.
Wait, maybe when you, because you tilted it up.
Oh,
when
he
you were
grabbed
showing
one
it
of the
to
pieces. I was like, there's no way I randomly stuck the
That's
piece back there.
that's amazing.
I just glanced. I'm like, why is this?
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Power of clutch.
Holy shit.
I was like, there's no way I randomly. Here, let's just push this here, see what happens.
That's so funny.
That's pretty amazing.
I was like, then there's also no way like forgot that piece. Okay, back to construction. Where was we?
Where was we? Where was we? Alright, same here. Goodness.
So dumb.
That's great.
Like, I don't bet at Legos, but like, there's a stretch that I somehow lost a full piece like that. This purple and blue thing's killing me too. You're like, did you just decide to build 2?
Well, I thought because the way your mind works, you're like, no, I don't have to build this again, so I'm just going to start now. And you just
I would have if it told me on the first page. But
started building it wrong because you assumed it was going to be built the exact same way.
I would do that too, but
I know.
did not in this encounter.
That was my whole point.
Alright, and then this goes here. This goes here. Alright, now to construct correctly. It's way easier to do this first, I think. Probably not. 1.
We're building these guys again. All right. So we need 6. There we go. There's your times 6, Steve.
That's not high enough.
Build these times 6.
This is so dumb. It's... How do you...
Steve's breaking
I
everything.
think it's easier actually to do it this way. Okay, yep, now this pops on here. It pops on there. Okay, wait, this has to connect. There's no way it can hold that. And put it together, done. Is there any in this route with authority to treat with me, or indeed with wit to understand me? The mouth of Sauron. Bag 36. Oh, more stickers. Yeah.
Oh, there's more stickers in there.
Or no, to put on here. Not in here.
Oh. So that's weird. They wouldn't just put it on the same sheet.
Yeah.
Get on. Four chocolate sticks. Hold on, I'll do your stickers in a moment. I'm finished making my chocolate here.
Willy Wonka.
One more. One more chocolate cigar to go. Goodness.
Like you have dark chocolate, whole milk chocolate, 2% milk chocolate.
Snap crackle. It's starting to get warm.
Rice
My
Krispies.
goodness. The lights in that sun. It is coming around. Alright, which one goes where?
12, 10, 11.
12 on top, 10
No,
below,
12.
12 on the bottom.
Yeah, 12 on the bottom.
Ten on top.
Yeah, 11 over here. They just got lazy. I'm like, hey, we have another one of these you're going to put together, but we're not going to put a sticker on that one. There was no room on that sheet for another sticker.
It costs too much money to try and. There you go. Alright.
Only one sticker left.
Alright, so the guy there. Okay.
Now,
Build in 3 of these guys. So do these steps at the same time.
cool.
Black. I need black.
Yellow piping goes in here.
One, two, three. Boom, boom, boom. Good. And on top. For 2. For 3. Flip them all over.
I'm putting a ladder.
One.
To climb the book tower. Very cool.
2.
Oh, we have the piece for the last. That's
3.
this. For the last one.
Cool.
Alright.
Here, I'll take a stab at the last sticker, if that's okay.
Go for it.
Enjoy.
You got this.
You can do it. Oh, almost lost it.
Got it. Nailed it. Good.
Yeah. Pretty good. No, sweet. Thank you. Now we get to build LOTR.
You're almost there with this one.
2,
And once these get put on, it'll be back over to you, sir.
3.
Take your time.
Nope, cool. Do it this way. 1, 2, and 3. Is that all it is? Nope.
That's one that already has it on it. All right, 1, 2, 3, and you guys are all going right on there, just like before.
All right.
Oh, that ladder rotates around. That's fun.
Unless I do it wrong.
Chances are high.
Okay, so
I
now
have these leftover ones. So where would you like me to put those?
that's a lot of leftover pieces.
No, that's one more step.
Oh, I'm like, that's a lot of pieces here.
So you're going there,
Little bench.
there. There.
All right, and then we got this slides on there. You think? Yep. So we have the text. Doesn't give us a story behind the text, but there's text. That. That. Your count's growing. Oh, we'll put another bridge post. Okay.
There are no pieces left over from this one.
That's my last one, was the same way.
Get in there, my friend. All right.
All right.
Back to you, good sir.
Thank you. Let's turn around. Thank you.
All right. This goes like that. One of these goes right there. That will do it again. Oh, how did I lose another piece?
Which one now?
One of these. Good thing we had extras. No, maybe we don't. Do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. No, it's not the same piece, is it? Nope, that's not the same piece at all. This one is. Yeah, there we go. Should I really just do that? Yeah, 100% I do.
Let's see how this looks on camera.
Who's pausing over the door? Alright, so now, there we go.
Air circulating in here.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Sounds not picked up on the camera, neither of his movement, so. Although the sun's starting to beat down, there's a window over here.
Okay, so this goes here. One, two, three in the top. Oh, look at that. It's about to be equal. Now, how do we connect it all? Make a bridge. Oh, no, 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 no. I have to skip the whole step.
You did?
Oh, that's right.
The scratching of the head.
And if I did skip a whole step, it's like way back here, but it's fine. Oh. I'm on 249. I skipped 228.
What? Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine. It is. It's just attaching these up top back here. So it doesn't impede the rest of the production.
That's Steve's catchphrase. It's fine. We had a video where
10 grand.
that was the title. No, it was Pineapple Dungeons. Whereas it's
Was it?
fine.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's not. It's not fine.
All right. Put a 3. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're all back together again. 3 and 3. I don't know how I just it's completely skipped that step.
Just busted.
Yeah, barely an inconvenience.
Hmm.
All right. Oh, look at that. I found the piece I was missing earlier. Let me put it back. All right. Wait, there was a piece I couldn't find, so I went into the bag. And oh, we have an extra.
Hilarious. Nice.
All right, bag number 37. We have 4 bags left. Plus,
Nice.
remember how many you got over there?
We had 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6.
Oh, I might beat you.
Well, he beat us all.
I think I had the smallest book. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure out of all of us, he'll have done the most in general.
That's true. No, I don't know.
You definitely haven't.
I think I had the most bag count. 28,
What
I had
page-
13 bags.
What page you on?
140 out of 211.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you did part of that. I think by bag count, I might hit the supreme count here.
Steve's always looking for a way to be the winner, even in Lego.
Oh, no, actually, you had 19 bags.
Even in Lego, Steve is trying to win.
It's
Steve,
Jen's fault. Jen's the one that walked in. You're like, who's winning? Like, well, we're trying to put it all together.
it's Legos. We all win.
No, this purple bullshit again. This is so no. This is actually like this page. This is purple. This page, it's blue. Same piece. It's literally just a different color per page. So they just somehow printed it weird.
They did it specifically to mess with you people,
100%.
you colorblind folk.
So are you red green colorblind?
I'm not. I don't think I'm a truly colorblind, but it's like for like puzzles, no problem. This, it'll be. I think it's more like the lighting,
Okay.
like glare, will catch it.
Sure.
It
What
definitely.
glare? There's no glare for
Look, I have
you.
contacts in, so like this glares. Where
Oh, does it
like,
actually.
so yeah, certain colors will blend almost.
Oh, okay. All right. Blames it on the contacts.
That is eye problems. It's just a different eye problem.
Now I can see my contacts can't. That's why I wear them.
All right, so now we're back to the back of this. Oh, look at that. She connects purdy like.
Purdy like. Your mouth is all purdy like.
Okay. Green. Brown. This and a blue. And a green times 2. All right, I'll do it again. That's a lot of colors in one set of pieces.
Nicely done.
Ready.
It does help a lot, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well,
Especially like when you're looking for the pieces.
Oh,
It's like I don't understand people like you and doing puzzles. How you don't sort like the edge pieces and the inside pieces first.
what do you mean?
Like I have to go through and do a puzzle and sort all the edge pieces
Oh,
out.
before you. Carissa does that, so I cannot.
Yeah,
That takes too much time.
but it saves time because you're not looking for them later. That's the thing. Because then you have all the edge pieces, and then
Well,
you
you-
start with the edge.
Well,
And
no, it
then-
depends on the puzzle because when I start a puzzle, what I do is, let's say the puzzle is something like let's say this is the puzzle, building one of these. I'll go through and I'm like, okay, as I find edge pieces, I'll take them out and like bring them to the table.
Yeah.
But then as I find like, oh, the eye pieces, I'll group those together. As I find other things, I'll group all of them together.
Oh, yeah, I did the same thing.
But I won't do it beforehand. I'll do it as I'm building it all.
Yeah, no. So what I do is while sorting the edge pieces, I'll also sort pieces together that look similar.
Yeah, so I'll just bring the edge pieces out because like even if I don't,
Oh, they're gonna get covered. I was like, I hate that.
yeah, they're gonna cut, just like down here. Even if I don't, because I don't have to. Do you have to finish the edge before you start inside? When you build? Oh. That wasn't good sign language.
I usually do, yes.
Oh, see,
But if while doing it, I see pieces that will fit in with the place where I'm at, I'll connect them. I won't purposely not connect
no,
them.
I'll build everything kind of together. So like, if I have edges, I'll like lay them out where they need to be, but I won't 100% focus on the border. Like if I have things in a picture where it's like, oh, this is, especially like, let's say a map with US. If I have, oh, I found Nebraska. Okay, I'll just build Nebraska. I did I have one like, I think it's 12 by 3 musical posters from Broadway. So like each one, I just like saw parts of that musical. I would grab those pieces and start building it.
Makes sense.
And then it all just kind of blends eventually. We'll see on stream. It's some kind of musical. You'll laugh at us as we do this, probably. I have a 1,000-piece puzzle, Beauty and the Beast. It's the castle, but it's almost like this where you can like see in the castle, and each room in the castle is like a scene from the movie. So it's a really cool looking puzzle.
Nice.
But we'll probably do that on stream one of these days.
Just for fun.
Yeah, just for fun. And we'll see how brutal it is.
The Brutalist?
I gotta watch that too in the next. I have a week to watch all
You
these
have
things.
4 hours free. You can watch.
Did you see it?
I did.
Did you like it?
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite, but I enjoyed it.
Well, there's some movies that are good in how they're made. Like, okay, that was done very well, but the story itself is not one where you're like, okay, I need to go back and continue to watch. Like, there's some movies that are fun to rewatch that you really enjoy and love to rewatch. There's some that are just good to see, you know, when you do.
Yeah.
But you never go back to them.
I agree.
And there's some movies I watch like 1,000 times.
Like Final Destination.
I would.
I know.
3's my favorite, but all of them.
Three is the roller coaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go back and rewatch the account.
One is the one that I think that scarred our generation, though.
No, 2.
Is it the Log
2
Truckers
is
too?
2.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what it's seen. Yeah. 2 is
Oh,
Log
yeah,
Truck.
because
It's the beginning of 2.
Yeah, because it wasn't it wasn't the airport.
When we get a
airplane scene, it was the
young-
beginning. It was the
the
driving. Yeah.
Driving on the highway. We get a young AJ Cook in that movie.
Who's AJ Cook?
She plays JJ in a Criminal Minds. It was like 16 seasons. TV show. It was a crime drama with FBI, but about it was the BAU, so Behavioral Analysis Unit. So them going after serial killers. So I found it fascinating.
You never got the one who did kill Captain Crunch.
Oh, we building swords in here now?
Sword?
Oh, nope. Missed a step.
Oh my god.
Build this first, then we can build swords.
Who the hell is Sauron writing letters to? In his tower there. His little desk with his quill.
It's your entertainment week.
He's writing it to Dumbledore.
Oh, is he?
You didn't see the alternate universe version?
It's a Fantastic Beasts.
Not that one.
That felt like an alternate universe.
Gray sides 1 and 2. Now we can build swords.
It's crazy. This whole time we've been building the outside of this thing. We still have yet to even start building the actual inside of this thing for this level.
Right.
We have like a whole torture chamber, like a little skeleton that's inside a cage.
Oh yeah, you
hanging
have
over
like
fire
6
and
bags
stuff.
left.
I know. I'll trade you.
Okay. I was trying to figure out if these are supposed to be pressed down anymore, but I think
I
they're
don't think so. I mean,
as
that's
far as they go, yeah.
yeah. That's what the other ones feel like.
I don't know what you want that.
Gracias. Beautiful. And here we go. Start off up in the table. What's that?
No, it's too much.
Too much color in the front. Yeah. Everything blends.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had our first casualty. I didn't notice after I passed you it. One of the Legos bit me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like after I passed, I was like, "Oh, fingers cut."
I'm bleeding everywhere.
No, like it wasn't bleeding, but one of the edges must have got me.
We need a ladder.
Oh no, I'm breaking the Legos. Gracias.
Alright.
I'll keep the etiquette. Pinkies up. Man, fan myself out. I'm starting to die in here. I was like, it's getting too hot in here. Look, we're gonna try the fan out.
This is interesting. Oh, that's a rubber. That would be solid. That goes here, facing that way. Interesting. You're gonna tell me to build like a bunch more of these? You whore.
Yeah.
It says in the very beginning, make 2 of them. I only made 1. Do it all again.
He's an idiot. He's not very smart. What is one of your favorite movies that is considered bad?
Oh, that's a great question. You know of a movie called Cabin Boy?
I don't.
I don't know.
Either.
Amazing.
It's a comedy from the mid-90s starring Chris Elliott, who was a writer on David Letterman for a long time. He's on Schitt's Creek. I don't know if you ever watched that.
Oh, great show. Wait, which characters?
He's like the...
Not the mayor.
Yeah, the
Or he's
mayor, I guess.
The weird, like...
Yeah, got
yeah.
a beard on Schitt's Creek. Yeah.
But yeah, he's like a super southern, like... Look, yeah. Okay.
Cabin Boy, check it out. It's hard to describe.
Amazing. Mine would be, I think, Kung Pao.
That's
I
what-
remember that one.
I know the chicken.
It's a martial arts movie making fun of martial arts movies. The main guy is, I don't know his name, but he played the boss in Grandma's Boy of the gaming company. He's a comedian.
I think the guy who made Kung Pao, I don't know if he starred in it, but I think his name is Steve Odekirk. No
That might-
relation to Bob Odenkirk, but
Yeah. It's
he
just-
made all
oh my
those
God.
thumb wars and stuff, like Thumb 10X.
Yep. Yeah. So good. Oh God. Chicken go cluck cluck, cow go moo, piggy go oink oink, how about you?
I think mine is probably epic movie.
Oh god, that's so bad.
Yeah.
It's like we all picked comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Epic movie is one of those where it's like, okay, it's a spoof movie. It's not the Wayans, obviously. So it's like it's not as good as
That's probably the
any of the
main
scary
reason
movies.
why.
Yeah.
'Cause
So it's not as good as the scary movies, but the way they just brought together like decent name people, just had a fun time with it, and, like spoofed.
that was the superhero one?
No, that's a superhero movie.
Epic's the one that had year one.
No, so Epic movie, it starts off with introduction of 4 characters.
Mm.
One of them is introduced through Snakes on a Plane. One is introduced with Nacho Libre.
That's right.
Is Daryl Hammond Jack Sparrow in that one?
Oh, I think so, yes. Oh, yeah, 'cause I think one of the intro might be Jack Sparrow, and then there's one other intro. And then all 4 come together, and you find out, oh, they're all brother and sister. And then they all go into a closet
No.
and end up in Narnia.
Oh.
And then it becomes like mostly but it's not a closet. So it's a closet in Narnia, but then also it blends into Willy Wonka, or like Johnny Depp's version.
Oh wow.
And it's just it's so dumb, but it's just hilarious. Because like you have the scene where Augustus Gloop goes up to the river and is like eating the chocolate, right? On his like crawls down and starts like grabbing the chocolate out of the river.
Yeah.
And the Johnny Depp character there for Willy Wonka is like, oh, that's our like backup sewage line. And he's just eating shit. Wait, was this a fever dream you had? Like, who are you talking about? Which movie are we talking about here? And what's your answer? Some kind of musical? What's a movie you love that everyone else considers horrible?
Speaking of Willy Wonka and gross, I was just going through social media. There was a robot chicken thing that popped up, and it was when the kid was licking the wallpaper. Like the schnozberries taste like schnozberries, and then all of a sudden you hear off to the side the grandpa go, "Ugh, that one tastes like a musky carrot." And then as it pans over, you see like a little like orange stick like go back into the wall. Everyone goes, "God damn it, these Oompa Loompas!"
So this faces that way. Now we have 2 of them correctly constructed. All right, so this faces this way. Oh, look at that. It kind of goes together.
It
And
kind
now-
of goes together.
But now it does go together.
Building this wall. There's forces here.
All right, that's cool. That's not as cool anymore.
Not as cool anymore.
These are unsymmetrical. There we go. A little better. All right. Where are these pinprick things again? There's 1. There's 2. The spear element was recolored to black for the sets.
Nice.
Interesting.
Did she answer you?
What was she right now? Define other people think is bad. Like Rotten Tomato score or culture wasn't like success. Either or. So
Yeah.
either something like maybe your friends or like, it's a dumb movie.
I think just the
But you
majority, I
like-
think like the majority of people
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, the general consensus of the population is like, nah, this is not a good movie.
Front faces.
No, right there's the last one. Okay, there's that. 2 of these. I mean, my favorite Die Hard movie is the unrated cut of the 4th film, Live Free or Die Hard. That is a phenomenal movie. I think that's the best in the franchise. I love Live Free or Die Hard.
Was that the one with Justin Long?
Justin Long, yeah.
And Kevin Smith.
Think of yeah. Oh, that's To me, that's one of the best Die Hard movies.
Yeah, I think that's considered the best Die Hard movie after
The original.
the original.
Sure,
right?
of course, yeah. Although the scene from Die Hard with a Vengeance that I showed, where it's just Samuel L. Jackson in a store with his like cousins or whatever, and it's like, there's a white guy in the street. Like, I've seen white guys before. Not like this, you haven't. And it's just the I hate blank sign. He's just all,
Oh my god.
like whatever writer decided like, let's take a chance on this scene.
Nobody.
It's like that could be career ending right there. That doesn't go well.
It's true.
I also have an obsession with The Mummy and The Mummy Returns. I'm assuming Brendan Fraser version.
There we go. Mummy Returns, I think.
That
is
would have
probably-
been a worldwide cultural phenomenon, and sort of was, but it'll also be a massive in my life.
I think The Mummy Returns.
Wait,
is
no.
probably-
So Brendan Fraser and The Rock. No, The Rock was the other one that was kind of like The Mummy.
No, The Rock was in The Mummy Returns.
Oh, is it?
Wait,
Because that's where you
Talking about
first.
The Rock, the movie, The Rock.
No,
No.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Okay.
The Mummy Returns is where you first see him as Scorpion King, but then he had his own spin-off called The Scorpion King.
Scorpion King. That's the one. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then he came back in the second movie. There was a second movie first. So The Mummy Returns first, then Scorpion King.
The second movie first.
No, it was Scorpion King or Mummy 2 first.
Technically, Mummy 2 came first, and then they did a movie about Scorpion
Okay,
King.
afterwards.
Yeah, that was technically the third Mummy movie.
Yeah, I remember that was I was probably a teenager when that came out.
I love those. I mean, if they're going to be doing another one, I hope that Brendan Fraser does it, and not Tom Cruise.
Oh god,
I didn't see that then when I refused.
I didn't see it
It
either.
looked
Although-
so bad. I was like, I'm not.
Tom Cruise, the new. I cannot wait for the new Final Destination.
Nope.
Allegedly, the final one.
Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible.
I was like, nope.
Well, yes, also Final Destination, but not with Tom Cruise. We were talking about that already. But yeah,
Yeah.
the last Mission Impossible, the Final Reckoning.
I do really enjoy that series.
To me, it's like it's
It's one-
almost
it's-
gotten better as the movies have gone by.
It has. Like, the original ones are super cringy to watch because they just overuse the face swap
Yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah.
Like, after they did in the first one, that's all they did in the rest of in the like next couple. I was like, okay, same stuff. But then yeah, these later ones that have been coming out with like, I think for me, I started really liking him again when like they had the one with Henry Cavill there
Mhm.
as the bad guy. I thought he did great as the bad guy.
I rewatched them all before the most recent one.
So part 1, Dead
Dead
Reckoning.
Reckoning Part 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why they called it Dead Reckoning Part 1.
Because they were planning on doing a part 1, part 2, but they changed their mind.
No, it is. They just so it's Dead Reckoning and
Yeah.
Final Reckoning.
Right.
It's Part 1 and Part 2 technically,
Mm.
but it's like if you're gonna call it 2 different names, you don't need to call it Part 1.
Got it.
I actually have the best version of my answer. It has a 22% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. 22% critic or people?
But so,
The real people are the critics.
so you said you rewatched.
Well, it's a movie.
Yeah.
Wait, this movie Until I Die. Zack Snyder's Sucker Punch, the unrated cut.
Oh, Sucker
I
Punch
never
is
saw
Sucker Punch is
never seen
one
Sucker
that
Punch either.
people did not like for sure.
Have they liked the Zack Snyder movie?
I didn't mind it. I mean, people loved 300 when it came out.
I thought
That's Zack Snyder?
his
It's 300?
Dawn of the Dead remake was
Oh.
okay too. When I rewatched the Mission Impossible movies, I think 2 was my least favorite.
Yes. I
The
agree.
John Woo directed one.
Yep.
22% critic, 44 audience.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, 2 is probably the weakest. 4 is Ghost Protocol. That one's solid. Then you have... I'm not going to remember the order of the rest of them. It's been a while. Because then I think 4 and 5, you get Alec Baldwin and Jeremy Renner. And then one of them dies, I think they had 5 and 5.
Because of
Or gets
Alec.
cast
Did
off.
someone give Alec a gun?
It was Rusty Gun. I don't remember what the name order is after. So Ghost Protocol, I think, is 4. And then there's a few others, and this is 7 and 8. That we're getting now, or 8 now. 7 is part 1. Okay, so there's that. Now we can build another one of these things. One of these. Nope. One of these.
Alrighty, sir. There you are. I think you're still on the front side there. Or are you inside now? I have no idea where you're at.
No, on the front. Yep. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Get another one of these.
16 out for you.
No, that's not one. It says times 2. No, okay, that's not possible. Okay.
What? What? Oh, there's no.
That can't be a thing. That doesn't make any logical sense. Maybe it does. I guess we'll find out here. Oh, there is a little screen. I was like, how am I going to put this sideways? But I guess there's a piece for that.
I like how you just immediately see the picture and you're like, there's no way.
No, I see the one picture, but I didn't see the other picture. I saw the end product, and I'm like, I don't think this works. And then you see how you get to the end product. Like, oh, it might work.
They might have planned this out.
They might have done their job.
They might have had a machine package these things individually for the task at hand. Yeah, like, is this like a path that some people who want to be engineers go down, where it's like, you know what, I don't want to engineer anything that's super serious. I want to make Legos.
Probably.
Just as important for the world.
Yeah, probably. Or you can just decide on a career path and be like, all right, Lego building it is.
Because you definitely need an engineer's mind to, I feel like, to figure out how to make something in the real life into.
But it's literally all, like, I would say back in like the 90s, like 99 Star Wars set, like that was impressive because you didn't have tech to help you. You just had to figure it out.
You think they use software?
No,
now?
it is 100%. It is.
Oh,
I've seen, yeah. So it's literally like you build a virtual design, like you're going to IKEA and building your entertainment center design.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. You go in and you say, okay, here's every Lego possible is in this software, and you literally build it all out. And
but that's what I mean. Though, even still, like they're still building it out.
Visually you need the engineer's mind.
That's what I was saying. Like even to figure out how to build.
Yeah.
Like Notre Dame, Jesus mouth, out of Legos. So where it looks like Notre Dame. It's impressive. Stop trying to belittle the engineer, Steve.
No, it's still impressive. I definitely think it was more impressive in like the late 90s.
Oh, for sure. Because they actually like draw. They probably just draft stuff out.
Oh
like,
yeah, because then you start producing pieces. You're like, oh, this doesn't work. You have to produce new pieces over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Now you just run simulations until it works, and then you're done.
Just over there like Tony Stark. No. So close.
All right, now construction.
Steve's worst at the construction.
Funny thing is, I took engineering in high school too.
Just because you take a class doesn't mean you're good at it.
Yeah, I know. I was good at the bridge modeling.
The bridge thing was fun. That was
all right. That looks
fun.
kind of dope.
Nice. What did you do here? You got to burn down the tower. Bring that back.
38. Well done. 2 more bags after this.
Nice. The eye soon. That one's got. I think the eye is gonna take you a minute. I feel like all the pieces are so similar. Excuse me for cross-eyed.
I don't know. I haven't seen what that bag looks like yet, so. One of these. We're rotating it this way. One of these goes here. One of these goes here. I guess the benefit, like back in the 90s too, is like the pieces obviously were not this complex.
No, they had very basic pieces.
Yeah. So that
It was more complex than Lincoln Logs, but
oh yeah, Tinker Toys, like well, I love those as a kid.
I do. I honestly love building little log cabins out of Lincoln Logs. Little country bumpkin ass sitting there in the middle of Shoreham, Vermont. Thought it was cool to figure out how to make a window by just using shorter Lincoln Logs.
Where is the piece I'm looking for? There we go. There's one of them. Now I just need 3 more. There's 2. There's that. Okay.
Anybody sneaking up on it.
This is a fun little diorama on its own.
They just steal the ring.
And then he trips and falls into the nine.
Just have him right here doing this. And he's falling. Let's speak, Steve. There you go. He's falling in.
Right, yes, okay. Man, he's bald.
You want to talk? So you're gonna look like when you're 80.
Oh, I think I will. I think
You
I'll
know
be
they're gonna
like
make it
6
to
feet
80?
under, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Why?
Statistically, in my family, 50 is the mark.
Really?
On my dad's side, most
How
people.
old's your dad now?
My dad made it past the mark. He's
Okay, there you go.
58,
Oh, see, there you go.
59 this year. No, wait, what's
So he has 2 more years.
2025?
So he has
Yeah.
2 more years?
What math did you just do?
Okay, I'm going to 60 now.
Oh.
No, my grandfather, he said the same. When he turned 60, he goes, "Well, this is it," because his father and his grandfather died like right after 60. Then he lived to be like 70.
Yeah, so it was weird. So, like, my father's side, so his mother I never met. She was dead before I was born.
Wow.
So she died at like
So,
50.
so your grandmother.
Yeah. So my, yeah. Like, I don't recognize the call of that because never met.
Yeah.
His father's still alive, but like most of the family, I guess, heretically over the past, let's say, 5 generations, all make it to that 50-ish mark and then have heart attacks.
Damn.
My mother's side, her parents, and that whole side of the family, average death age 102. It's like,
She the Italian side?
yeah,
Okay, that makes sense.
it's like my great aunt,
Just get some drinking a glass of red wine every day.
probably.
Apparently, the Italians swear by like
It
that
works.
is what
Yeah,
keeps us
So,
going.
my great aunt.
But then again, there are some of those that also said paired with cigarettes was also.
That's right.
I don't think that's real.
Yeah, my great aunt, her whole philosophy is like don't get married was her philosophy.
Less
So
stress.
she had 7 brothers and sisters.
Mhm.
They all lived in the same house growing up, obviously.
Yeah.
And 5 of the 7 got married. All died like in their 80s, early 90s. Her one brother, Larry, lived in the house with her, and the 2 of them just shared the same house. He died at like 96, I think.
Mm.
She died at 102.
Mm.
And my grandfather on that side is born in 38, so it would be what 87 this year.
Mm.
My grandmother born in 44, so 81 this year.
44 AD.
Yeah.
After that.
But like, yeah, that whole side of the family lasts. The Polish and Italian side.
Mm.
My father's the Portuguese side, and
Oh man,
I think it's too much rice.
I
Too
got.
much problem.
No,
Pasta over rice. No, I'm just kidding.
I
I always make fun of like, pasta side of the family and the right side of the
Well, because
family.
the Japanese live
Oh,
really
yeah.
long and they eat predominantly rice. I think it's.
But that's better prepared rice.
Okay,
my
I guess it
opinion.
depends on how your family's preparing rice.
So I don't mean like cleanliness, but I mean like sushi, like prepared very nicely. There's that jambalaya. Throw some shit in a bowl.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That's the difference right there.
Yeah.
Because if it's you're eating just regular rice with some
Oh,
spice
no,
on
no.
it, but if you're doing jambalaya, then yeah,
Yeah.
you're just filling your
And
arteries.
Dewey sausage and all that. Yeah.
Yep.
Um.
Oh man, I was pleasantly surprised. The sandwich shop that's next to the Starbucks over here around the corner, next to our
Oh, what we're
complex,
talking about,
which we go to. Today I was like, you know what? I'm getting the sausage bacon egg and cheese. I feel like it. I was expecting like the typical like American like flat sausage. Nope. They use kielbasa. I was like, hell
Oh.
yeah.
I'm not.
I love a good full
I like
sausage.
a kielbasa only if I mean it straight up. I don't like a kielbasa like on a sandwich.
Oh, it's so good. Love it. There was that barbecue spot, Wood Ranch, was that it? That was next to the Grove. They had a delicious like kielbasa, just like barbecue whatever sandwich. Oh my goodness.
No, that's not.
Excuse me. I close down that now. There's a sandwich shop we have to try out.
Where is
That,
that one right there?
One of my coworkers told me about that his buddy owns. I
That's
don't know. Have you had Wild Carvery?
No.
It's in
Oh, the
Burbank.
carving board is what went in my mind.
Yeah, no.
but-
Wild Carvery in Burbank. Their sandwiches look amazing. They have like a barbecue chicken sandwich with like bean sprouts on it.
Next time we do a game night at Ryan's, you can hit that up.
Oh.
All right. Next page. Did I skip a step? I did not. Maybe I did. If I didn't. 50-50 chance.
Tell me there's a chance.
60% of the time. It works all the time. And that smells like pure gasoline. Yes, half of our stream here is usually us just quoting movies.
It is, yep.
I did it yesterday. Quoted our normal one. Fired up again.
Yep.
Like, I need to watch this. Again.
I was just fired up in a long time.
What did I quote up? Quote from it. It was while playing one of the games. I was like, oh, there was a whole scene. Was it the scene? It was a scene like you set up your camp in Avowed.
Yeah.
So you set up your camp and like that's where you can upgrade your weaponry or your armor and everything. And so you set up camp. It turns nighttime, and you go over to the main guy, your companion that you're with, who's like going on the adventure with you, and you start talking to him. It's like, oh, this will be like a quick back and forth. Cool. And it's like 30 dialogues back and forth. I'm like, there's a lot of talking in the routine.
Did you record the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I gotta make a because we're gonna put those up on the YouTube also, right?
Yeah.
I gotta make a thumbnail for them then.
I'll probably. Actually, there's not much cleaning to do. There's one part of so-and-so barking.
Because Civ we're not putting up yet because you haven't done a clean stream of that.
Well, I did both yesterday.
Oh, you Civ also yesterday?
Yeah, so I
Okay, cool.
did a cut in the middle because I got killed by the bear 17 times, and I'm like, I'm gonna go Civ.
I'm out. I'm gonna go Civ now.
Then played a whole age of Civ, which is good. So we have like one full age. So
cool.
If you do it, call it
On the bottom there.
Antiquity Age.
Okay. Antiquity.
Because the whole first age.
About us, but
yeah.
started.
For it was just Anna and I, and
Nice.
all the dialogue and decisions were like, let's figure out together what we want to do.
Yeah.
Most of it started off and just wanted to kill everybody.
Jeez, that's Steve's.
Yeah. It was like a decision popped up, and one of them is like, you found some gypsum, like a mine of gypsum.
Oh, so they're very too.
Not gypsies. You found a mine of gypsum. Do you just want to like mine what's on the ground, or do you want to go under the ground and dig up this family's grave and desecrate it? And she's like, dig up the grave.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I was gonna do it anyway, but sure.
Well, especially now. Yeah.
It was a fun story. Like Civ 7, like it definitely plays different.
Well, that's where it'd be fun.
But-
That's where it'd be fun. Like if we could get more people like on stream when we do our campaign games to have like a quick poll on like, okay, what do you guys want to do? And then
Like decision making, yeah.
Mhm.
Which you can run polls on Twitch.
Yeah, I assume so.
All right, I built a lot more of these now. Pretty sure this is almost what I just built, but okay, keep going. Eight, 10 of them. Okay. Now brown cow over here.
Kids out there watching Bridgerton while she does like.
Because you
work
won't
that.
want to.
No. And she's like, it's like 40% good. I was like, exactly. That's why I'm not watching it.
Cramp.
The previous one
feel
started
like
watching it,
Cartman.
and I was like, nah. You get a cramp? God, how hard are you pushing your things?
Mom, more Bengay. And Mom, more Hot Pockets. Damn, man. That was the most disgusting scene. Pulls his pants down, just diarrhea. And not even into, like, his mom's holding a bedpan all over her. It's like, aiming was not taught to this kid.
Even if it was, you wouldn't care.
That's true. He's Cartman. Alright, little blue, little red. A little dot orange. No. Is it one of these? No, I don't
Missed
think so.
something.
Oh no!
Let's see where it's supposed to go.
Oh,
That doesn't seem
I'm
right.
here. One, they go. Like
Oh,
these.
okay. Yep.
For sure, at least two of them.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know where the other ones would go.
This.
Doesn't seem like any of these are what I want. Maybe it is. So it
The
doesn't
other
seem right.
two.
Do they have you just do singles on the side? Because there's an empty spot here.
Yes. But then I don't have enough.
Or they just have you do, because like these are singled up. So they might just have you do 2 on the interior and then 1 and 1.
Well, maybe I can't see over there, but they're definitely on this side.
So like there'd be.
There's one right here on the manual and one here. But I
Oh, these probably aren't doubled up then. It's probably just individuals.
no, those are both there.
The 2s?
Yep. There, and there.
Yeah, there's only one of them there, see?
There's 2 connected back to back here.
Yeah,
Oh,
2.
did
Yeah.
I stack them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, that's my fault. Yep. And up here too.
This doesn't seem. I don't like this piece.
I don't like this piece.
This is too tall. It's taller than that. That shouldn't be like that. I feel like there should be a flatter piece.
What's because you have pieces underneath it?
No, there's supposed to be a piece underneath it. I don't think this is the right piece. Oh, that's why it's over here.
One of those.
That's why it's this. I was like, it's got to be flat. There we go. Like, this does not look. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're moving
Back
on.
at it
Ooh, is that
again.
the door?
Yeah, I got to build the door.
Does
Sorry.
it open?
Awesome.
Oh, it does open. Nice.
Cool. It's okay.
So,
A bag.
extra piece.
I think I'm starting to go inside based on the colors of these things. Those are all wonky and weird. There we go. Because you did the archway thing, right? Yeah. For sure I'm on the right page. There we go. And there is, did you see the big game that Bonds just got in?
No.
So, it's a betting game around like horse races that apparently is really good.
Interesting.
They had a version of it, like a regular version. She just got like this massive deluxe version, which like
Of course.
a map that takes up essentially the same size as this.
Nice.
And I was like, I wonder. I keep seeing these like horse betting ones. I feel like Steve would enjoy that because
was
of his
a lot of-
gambling problem.
Horse, I gave up on that when I turned like 19. I worked at one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, Saratoga. That was my summer job after my freshman year of college.
Mm.
And like, as a worker, it's like, oh, I would take a break during lunch to go bet on a few of the races and everything. And there was too much. It's not really a fact of betting like skill wise. Like, okay, basketball, baseball, and not. There's a skill factor. Like, I can bet mathematically based on a player's skill, ability, performance, etc.
Yeah.
Horse racing is really not the same because it's like, oh, let me go see what horse just took a dump before the race because they feel better. Like, there's way too many things involved in horse betting and like how fast like they get whipped and everything. And I'm I'm not a fan anymore.
No, that's why I think that's what I was thinking. The whatever they did to make that a board game probably be more interesting to you because you can there's probably more of an ability of predicting something when you place your bet. Because there's no way that they have it entirely random, because that is going to be a terrible board game.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask her next time she joins one of our streams, or next time we join one of hers. Green, 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 green.
You idiots. Let's try it this way.
Shouldn't talk to yourself that way, Steve.
Let's try it this way.
Shouldn't self-defecate like that.
Defecate. Discriminate. Self-discriminate.
No,
Deprecate.
it's deprecate.
Deprecate. I'm like, yeah, it's not defecate.
I know, I purposely said defecate.
This isn't.
But I think it's funny that you thought it was discriminate. You shouldn't self-discriminate. No, I'm not allowed in there.
I was like, this isn't a human centipede. It's self-deprecate.
Oh,
Defecate.
God. No.
All right, so this goes on.
Talk
Oh,
about
it's
a
going
cultural
to do the
movement.
whole thing all over again for the other side now.
What is your favorite set that you've put together?
I do really like that Ghostbusters Firehouse one because
Yeah.
I always like visiting that building when I go to New York.
I don't think I've ever visited that.
The real building and
living down there.
If you're ever on the Sony lot for whatever reason, they have replica of the building there. They usually have the car out front.
The Simpsons sets are pretty good. The Simpsons house and Moe's Tavern they made. Not Moe's Tavern. They made the Quickie Mart.
Nice.
With Apu, you get Apu miniature?
Yes.
Nice, of course.
Nice.
This was back before Apu was retired from the show.
Deemed bad, even though he's exactly what happens.
He's a 7-Eleven owner.
I don't understand how something can be. It'll sound really bad, but racist if it's true. Don't. Sounds terrible.
But that's like
I know it sounds
like
terrible.
South Park doesn't have the same issue because you look at South Park and you look at
South Park is grandfathered
That's
into never
right.
being canceled.
because you have the whole the dude who runs the Shitty Walk, and it's like, oh, I hate Mongolians. And so it's a Chinese guy who hates Mongolians and says it in almost every episode.
No one will ever cancel South Park.
It's impossible.
Like they can not. They make way too much money for.
Cartoon Network. It was Cartoon Network.
It's not Comedy Central anymore, is it?
Oh no, it was Comedy Central. Now it's Cartoon Network. I think they got bought by. Because
No, it's Paramount. They do. When
or no, did Family Guy move over to Comedy Central? Because they're both on the same network now.
I think it's Comedy Central that you're thinking of. Yeah.
Oh.
But Family Guy is coming back for a regular season on Fox too. South Park is owned by Paramount. It's the regular season are on Comedy Central, but then they do like specials on
Oh yeah, they have.
Paramount Plus.
I think it's like a 12 movie contract they signed with Paramount. Because so they did 2 COVID specials, which was interesting because they did like acted as if the children grew up during COVID.
Right,
So
yes.
like not like they're in 5th grade forever in the show, but they actually like became full grown adults.
I remember that one.
And there was 2 of those, and those were pretty fun. They did another one, the Streaming Wars, which was great because we think Streaming Wars, we think obviously like Netflix and Amazon Prime and Hulu, etc.
Yeah.
And they did that from a subliminal level, but it was about utilizing water streams to water the weed crops for all the weed farmers, including Randy, who's like in the last few seasons before that came out was a big weed producer. Integrity Farms, yeah. Great name. Whoever thought, between Matt and Trey, whoever thought that's genius. And they built it out to be like they would throw messaging in there that's like, oh, they're really making fun of Netflix and all these, but it was really about in the show about the stream because they would take water from one of the Colorado mountains that would come down and they would use like 90% of the water before it got to the town of South Park to handle all of the watering of all these farms, just like California and the almonds.
The almonds. But we need the almonds, Steve. Where else would everyone get their milk?
These nuts? Yeah. Where would everyone get these nuts?
I miss Vine.
Oh, you would love. So, literally, in Avowed, one of the cities you're going to is Paradise without the E. They call it Paradis. And I'm like, oh, if Nick was here, he'd be like, Paradis nuts. Paradise nuts.
Vine was just a great
Vine was awesome.
outlet for just people to do ridiculous things. And much like playing, violent video games, it's shown that it's like it relieves that pressure. And then people tend to be nicer in some way, but also it was just fun. It was just funny. I don't know. I never got into the TikTok thing.
Me neither.
I am on it so much.
I don't know.
I already waste too much time on like Reddit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, TikTok, like last night, literally, I stopped stream at like 10 o'clock. I think I stopped stream. Yeah, I stopped stream around 10. And then I think I watched like a little bit of YouTube. And I'm like, oh, let me go watch TikTok. And I think I laid in bed from 11 to like after 1 a.m. just on TikTok. And I was watching a lot of the Critical Role stuff. And then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I guess it's time for bed.
Number 16. Just like that. And looks like you
I
just
had to
need
redo all of this.
Exactly.
How many pieces does
Whatever
Steve have to
building the
redo?
inside,
Oh,
it's most likely gonna shove right into that slot in the middle.
Okay.
Once we're done,
Tell me this works.
give you that for inspiration.
Thank
You're my inspiration.
Are you still building the same piece?
No.
Oh,
Come
God.
on, it's 3 of it's all the same.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my God, how many times have you taken that apart to restart?
No.
Oh, we got one last one. We got 19 in there afterwards.
No, imagine you're just over and over and over again, same set.
Yeah, you're getting 19. 18 looks like it's just a lot of people.
Right?
On the last. Are you on your last bag?
1,
Nope,
2, 3,
not
4,
yet.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Looks like we're gonna finish literally about the same time with everything between Steve and us.
Unless I screw something up here.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Said no one ever.
To you? Oh God, that might be part of the problem.
Broken.
Steve needs more love in his life. Oh, that's not shit.
This goes in here. Next to this. And to these. Two more of these.
Surprised Steve when you get one of these, do like you do the board games where you go through and count every piece to make sure they're all there. Using referencing
I would have.
the list
If
in the
it
back,
told, does it tell you?
back of the book, every single piece and how many.
Oh, yeah. I would have done that. Like, I just pull out every piece in the set. We lay out every piece. I would do it by color, too. Every piece grouped by color and by size.
And then
There would just be rows of, like, white 2x1s, white 2x2s, white 3x1s, all the way up. It's just lined.
just destroy the whole bag concept.
Yeah. Be like, hey, we don't need the bags. And then you're like, what piece do you need? You're
We
like,
don't need the bags, we have OCD.
I would 100% do that.
I'm glad I told that to you now instead of at the beginning of this whole thing.
I wouldn't have done it for this stream because we're all like working separately. But if I was just doing it by myself,
Yeah.
I would just set it all up.
Maybe you just had a table where you could just leave it.
I would just be it all done. But
We'll stump that whole bag on the floor.
you don't want that. I want this and this. Okay. So we have one piece left over. Not too shabby. It should be there, I think. Oh, and it broke. There we go. Click back on. All right. So last side. Oh, look at that tower.
It's looking good.
306. Flip everything upside down. What? Oh no, flip that upside down.
Flip the whole tower upside down.
It does the whole like symbol, but it means just
Yeah.
like rotate this, not rotate.
Have you seen the Stranger Things Lego set they made like
No.
3 or 4 years ago? It literally does flip upside down.
Oh, for the that's
Yeah,
cool. So do you
that's
build like it's like
awesome.
half built here, half built there?
yeah,
and
that's
cool.
it's Winona
lab?
Ryder's house.
Oh,
It's
I was
like-
about to do this.
It's like the real world house and the
Yeah.
upside down house.
That's fun.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I'm sure it's retired by now, but this is a very cool set.
Yeah, if I had the space to just leave it, I would, and the money to buy it, I would absolutely look into getting the like massive Death Star
Yeah.
just to slowly build and put together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't find interest in the Death Star Lego set.
No, I just want to put it together. That's the main
Oh.
thing. Then I'll just
But yeah, I would love
I'll just give it
to
to
put
Sam.
together the Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would
Yeah.
be so much fun. But then we'd have to literally leave it somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Or-
if you get your, like, we may not be able to do it on stream per se. We do like a stream where we just have our camera as the only thing,
True.
and just say, hey, we're doing it just for fun. We're in Steve's garage because we're building this massive set, and
Yeah.
it's like a series of streams.
True. We could do that.
So we just need to get
Multi-piece.
your big table into your garage. Oh, that was a little wiggle, isn't it?
Which table?
Your massive one that you had to tell your collectibles on your old apartment.
Oh yeah, that's not made for
Yeah, so
holding any weight.
you get some sort of like
Yeah, we have to
you,
get
you
to-
can get a
I would-
relatively
well,
cheap large table.
Yeah, I might get a gaming table eventually.
There you go. Yeah, that's definitely on my list for when we end up moving because right now this one is perfect for
I'll put back on here.
here for when we do
Yeah.
my stuff. But no, I'd love like getting a gaming table in here would be amazing, and then this we just move out to the dining room area. But then I get yelled at whenever I suggest that because then Jen's like, well, "Where's my little table gonna go?" It's like, I don't know,
You
side
have,
table.
you have to give up things
No, I wouldn't make it. That's what that is the whole reason why she got the job with David and everything.
to not give up her table. Wait,
No,
what?
no, she so she needed a table,
Oh,
and so she literally met David and Eve because they sold her the table, and that's what got her the job
Oh,
with the children, and
that's
then
cool.
into everything she's at now. So she will never, and I would never ask her to get rid of that table.
I never understood that concept, like attaching to objects.
It can feel like a good luck charm, of sorts. You know, like
Pretty much any,
I
like,
get it,
sure, like collectible wise, like there's collectibles I would always keep, but like,
but that same kind of mindset. It's just in a different area.
yeah.
That's pretty much what it is.
But I'd be like, oh, if I had to live right now out of a suitcase, go like travel hotel to hotel, no
Mhm.
problem.
Yeah. Like I'm sure that there's some of the like one or a few of these board games that even though probably will never get to the table often, I will never get rid of. Like Scythe, I'll probably never get rid of. Because Scythe is amazing. Like that's why I went through and deluxe fight everything. I didn't get all the additional upgrades because I don't need all like the expansions and stuff for it. But like the metal, the money, the upgraded
Yeah.
resources, all that. Yeah. Marvel Zombies, I'll probably never get rid
Oh, yeah.
of
Well-
as well because those like that feels like a collectible because of the Galactus.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So funny story behind the Galactus thing. So when I backed that, I knew it came with like a Galactus, but I thought it was like a Galactus, like
Right.
this. But when it came, it was in a huge box, and I was like, oh no! And Jen and I just started seeing each other. So she knew I had like the board game thing,
Yeah.
but she didn't know that this was gonna happen. Yeah.
So this is a Kickstarter campaign?
Yep.
Did it come with all three of those, or those are expansions that you got later?
So, Cool Mini or not, so Simon Games, they do this a lot with their things where during the campaign, as they make more money, they release expansions,
It's like
expansions.
stretch
Stretch
goals.
goals that are included, but also as the campaign goes on, they just show you, okay, now we're going to be showing you that we're actually doing this expansion also.
Okay.
So then you
can
add
kinda
on to
them.
it.
Nice.
Exactly. So I just did the whole 9 yards, added it all, and then the big Galactus and Silver Surfer that came with him was his own like expansion, has his own maps and stuff.
Mm.
I think that was the second most expensive Kickstarter. I think that whole Kickstarter was $600.
Behind Tainted Grail.
Tainted Grail, the original was like $700. Yeah, ridiculous. Had a moment in my life where I was like, I'm gonna fill that hole with games.
I think Odalin is my most expensive
400.
because it's the all-in Odalin.
Nice. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
The
July, I
fighting
think.
mechanics in that seemed like a lot of
That
fun.
came up in the video I watched on YouTube the other day. It went through like a bunch of games coming out this year.
Mhm.
So Blood and Dark Blood, Odalin, so like everything we've backed, not everything, a bunch of things we've backed are on the list, but there's
Yeah.
other new things. That's why I got Triumph.
Nice. Yeah. Triumph
Uh,
looks fun. I didn't get Triumph specifically because I was like, oh, it looks similar to Successors. We have that. And I probably did back something that month already.
but yeah,
So I was like, I'm okay.
and I looked at it, I'm like, oh yeah,
Oh, because I also have
Triumph of
I have-
Rome sold.
Well, 'cause I also have Brett Walda coming. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I don't need another war game. I have Brett Walda.
I do. It's like any give me a war game with Rome sold.
Yeah. No, I'm stoked for Brett Walden because of the medieval like look to it and
Yeah, because you like that time. You like medieval, Arthurian.
I like
that's more your time
I like
frame. I'm like
Arthurian Vikings, but no, I really like Greece in regard to the mythical aspect and Spartans. Like that's it. Like I like the whole Spartan. I like the whole Spartan thing, and I like the whole mythical Greece aspect, which is why I jumped on the Tales of Myth and Legend that Van Ryder Games is doing.
And they gave up on.
Yeah. Well, I assume they gave up on it because they launched that the same exact time that Northgard launched, that other like Viking-esque game, and Northgard is doing really well. So I assume a lot of people went the Northgard route because Northgard was announced months ago, as people are ready for it. Where this Tales of Myth and Legend was announced like a couple weeks ago, and they launched it. So that's what I'm saying. For hours that we're doing, we'll want to definitely, with the short film that we all did, the parts of it, we'll want to launch that a couple months in advance, one part, and then the second part, and then on launch day of the campaign, we launch the full version of the short.
Yeah.
Get people hyped. And then the lead up to it, if we can get, so at that point we should have a nice prototype printed by a company for us, not ours that we've been self-printing, and I would love to get those into like Bond's and other creators' hands onto their channel before the game's released instead of afterwards, like a lot of places do to again promote it more and more. Yeah. You'll see a little bit later. And then all you watching now or later, at some point, Board and I will have we'll have videos on of us playing the game that we are making with friends. It does need at least 3, plays up to 6. Is a hidden trader game. That's all I'm going to tell you about it.
Yeah, fun. Takes hopefully around the hour mark, depending on how many players you have.
That's the goal.
Shift slightly.
Yeah, the goal is to play around an hour or less. My hope is with 6 players. And one of the things that we changed about it, that it should play in about an hour with 6 players, and then consecutively less with more. And of course, your first playthroughs always take longer, but the rounds are relatively simple. It's going to be the choices that take a minute.
Yeah. Oh,
but we'll
see.
Into
this. I don't know how that feasible. Well, that worked. Clicked in
every time.
Times
5.
No, because it had you build one level of this, so the bottom level, and then it's like times 2. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna build it again and put the 2 on top, but build this whole thing times 2 with this thing. So I go all the way back here and do all this again. Yeah, see that now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not the piece. My piece goes down here.
Do you have a style of game that you prefer, like mechanic-wise, like deck building, dice rolling, push your luck, story, yada yada?
Role-playing games.
Betrayal,
like video games. I prefer like turn-based rather than action.
Like old school RPG.
Yeah, because my brain just doesn't work that fast. I think I like taking my time and like XCOM. You ever play XCOM?
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah.
Like I love being able to
tactical.
Think about what I'm gonna do next.
They have an XCOM.
Oh, so you want turn-based, but not clock-based turn-based.
Right. Yeah. Well, you have unlimited time to think about what your next
Civ does that now, where it's like you can play normal turn-based, or you can put a clock on it.
No.
So like everyone, so you might want to do 10 things on your turn because you have that many units and things to do, but you have a clock based on you. But it's a progressive clock, so as you get deeper in the game and you have more territory, the clock will scale up accordingly.
That makes sense. You can do. Yeah, they have an XCOM board game as well.
Oh, I gotta try that. Yeah.
But no, I get that. I like so I'm big into like RPGs, like Final Fantasy stuff like that. But I grew up with the old style, so turn-based fighting, stuff like that. There's a comic book artist, Joe Mad.
Okay.
He had a video game back in the day, Darksiders, or not Darksiders. What is it? Yeah, Darksiders. I think he had a comic book called Battle Chasers, but he also worked like Marvel and stuff like that too.
Better.
But he has a video game for Battle Chasers now, which is like an old school, turn-based RPG of sorts.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun, and his whole like Battle Chasers world.
was way easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I don't know what would be my
Let's see here. So this connects.
favorite board game style.
Mine's definitely competitive.
Anything where you're exploring always really appeals to me. That's why
It's
I
the
like
same thing.
Betrayal too.
Yeah.
What happened?
This whole part's wrong.
No.
Wow.
This whole side.
That's hilarious.
Oh no.
Yeah, the exploration aspect, that Zelda-esque aspect of discovering things, I really like the idea of finding pathways you can't go down yet until you discover the item that will let you do it.
Metroidvania.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
the
hold on.
Metroidvania idea. Like, if I made a board game that had any kind of story,
Yeah.
I would want it to be a Metroidvania style to
Yeah.
where you can discover this pathway, but you can't go there until you figure out how to go there.
That's not that bad.
It's
Just these two pieces need to move over.
man, what I think,
There we go. That's in here now.
like, I want to lean towards deck building in some regard. I like the aspect of deck building or dice building, anything like that.
Whoa.
Where
I was just lost an eye.
resources. Steve comes up to the table with an axe in his head.
Oh, nope.
I don't know if I have a specific resource management. Maybe. I don't know.
Where's the camera? Okay, we're not gonna hit our head there. Okay.
I honestly don't.
Yeah,
I honestly don't know because I like all of them for different reasons. So like I like deck building because everyone starts off on the same like level, and then it's purely based on your choices on how well you do later on.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I like anything where I have to think ahead.
Yeah,
So obviously war games you have to, but anything
like
else,
Castles of Burgundy.
yeah, anything where it could be turn based, sure, but like where it's competitive turn based, where I know that I can impact another player's pathway, whatever their strategy is, as well as build out my own, like 3 steps ahead of it.
Yeah,
So like doing combos or like Castle Burgundy, like being able to take a tile that you really want.
yeah. I think that I definitely lean towards things that have a story around them for sure.
Yeah.
Because it helps me get more immersed in whatever the game is.
And
I
see, for me-
was so happy that I pulled that win for Tales of the Arthurian Knights out of my ass. That was amazing.
Because of Camelot. Literally because you went to
You
Camelot.
could have done the same thing, but
No, I couldn't have got there.
No, but if you didn't use your card.
No, I had to go up there to do.
Yeah,
I had 3
100%.
quests up there, so I had to do the quest, and I'm like, I knew I wasn't getting down to the bottom.
So good. Yeah, I think my favorite style of game is a new one.
Yeah, wait, this is our 4th week now.
Yeah, so we're doing Wormspan.
Yeah. So you took Tails. Who took GOT? No, we didn't do GOT. That was last. No, that was this one. Tiny Epic. Did you take Tiny Epic? Or did I take Tiny Epic?
I didn't.
Oh, no, I
you
took Tiny-
it. Yeah,
'cause
the
I-
last second.
Yeah. Because I
would have had it.
I
but
was
you-
so far behind the whole game. I just planned out for the end. That was exactly
Yeah.
what I love. That's like it looks like I'm almost out of the game completely,
Yeah.
and it's just like you're planning specifically and just surged.
Yep.
And then the third one we just did was Ascendancy,
Mm-hmm.
which squeaked out that.
Yep. So I barely took that one too. If I had a different card,
Yeah,
anyway, I got screwed on that one.
yeah. I was like that was just unlucky, but
I got so if those sacrifice cards weren't in there, I would have won by 1 point.
yeah.
So that's what pisses me off. It's less about the fact that the card was like kind of broken, and more the fact that because the card was broken, I
That was the
lost where I
determining
would
factor.
have won by 1 point.
Yeah.
Bastard.
I just played it. I was like, let's play it. Yeah. And then this week Wormspan with some kind of musical.
Yeah,
as
Mark,
well
what
as,
do we want to do in March?
we have a new B joining. B needs to that guy.
That guy.
That guy.
That-
The guy who'll be joining.
he'll be
needs to
bartender.
He could be a bartender.
we haven't had a bartender yet.
That's true.
We need to figure out what do we want our theme to be for March?
Where did this come from?
Talking about. Oh, I think it was attached on here. The other one.
It was. Yes. Okay.
So we can do racing. We can do dice.
Let's write that up after this, or not after, but after we're done
Yeah.
tonight. Right, everything we have and like group them, and let's look at because we have dice, we have the the outlaws whole idea. We have so we have
pirates and
a
Western.
bunch of ideas.
For outlaws, we definitely. I mean, for any of them, I think we want to try and get other people on with us
Oh yeah.
for sure. Because the racing one, like the dungeon cart, which essentially it's Mario Kart but a board game.
Oh,
It's like monsters. You're playing as like villains, like monsters. But the maps are set up and there's like coins on there which you collect, which you can then use to buy upgrades to, which are essentially the boxes that would give you random weapons. And yeah, literally like Mario Kart, the board game, down to like kart is the same like flag and kart like Mario Kart.
interesting. Have you ever played Robo Rally?
No, it sounds familiar. That's like the square board, with, like the like the colorful like little robots, almost like
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're like, you have a deck of cards or a hand of cards that you can use to program the robots.
yes, you put it in a specific order.
Yes.
Yeah.
And everybody's trying to get to like complete the course in the same, like visit each flag on the board in the same order. But the problem arises when you start running into each other because you've pre-planned all your
That's fun.
moves around, and you can, you push each other into obstacles and stuff. It's just chaos. I love it so much.
The programming, we don't have a game where you program your movement like that yet. There was one I was looking at a while ago is a League of Legends board game called Mechs and Minions, or Mechs versus Minions, where you have your mechs, and it's like characters in these mech suits, and you have to pre-program your movement, ahead of time, and then you go through and do that. But you don't have the other people pre-programming also, so that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. People just running through it. Yeah, Lyra, we hear you.
That's definitely
Okay. So this whole thing slides in here.
Nice.
Yeah, I built some kind of mechanism, I think, probably for opening the door.
And slot between the green and the white there.
That's there we go.
Like
Nice.
Okay. And now these two.
I want to just like connect into the thing now.
It's going to, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
So fun.
These two go in here.
Then two more of these.
Cool.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. That makes sense. Yep. Wait, I think I got that upside. That really matters.
Nice. And then these shut. And
Yeah. Look at that.
That turns when
pretty
you open
fun.
them and stuff. That's cool.
Pretty sweet. All right, you're up.
Woohoo!
17.
Alrighty. We got the 18 and the 19 after that. I get to make the crank.
Hey, Crank. What's that from? Captain Crank.
It's a movie with Jason Statham.
Oh, no, I know. That is a movie. That's not what I'm thinking.
Oh.
Hey, Crank. It's like an animated thing. I was thinking of like part. I don't know. Okay, so we got this. We got that. Slide these in together. Boop. Boop.
Oh, nice. There we go.
This one hangs out inside. Yep.
I got a lot of helmet in this step.
Oh no.
Bunch of orcs, probably.
We're over one too far.
What?
This needs to come over one space more.
Huh.
That's
How did that happen?
I'm gonna win.
they both probably need to come over one, just like on this track, one over.
That's possible. I
Because
guess.
this needs to connect into
Right.
that.
But this one's lined up, right? So I guess, yeah, it's just.
Even this one's over. Oh, this one's fine, yeah. So it's literally just this one like section here. Just needs to go-
Okay. You want me to redo it, or you want to?
Oh, yeah, I can do it. Think. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I don't know how I messed that up, but I
should just
did.
be able to come right up, right? And we'll go back there.
Just actually, what I would do is I'll take these off because it definitely tells you like how to align these gears.
Oh, beforehand.
Yeah. Before you attach this, like it wants them to be in a certain position.
Oh, this even still like this. You mean? Wants to
Yeah.
be a certain spot.
Yes.
Here, I'll let you. Because you know what you're talking about. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Can we get another wide funnel? on the
Will
front?
this
Yes.
slide back out now? I think it should.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me do that.
we can get a front angle right here. So this.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Steve.
I think
Every
it's the
time.
same pieces you knocked
It
off
is.
before.
Every time. So
We're
this,
not
Steve's like, I need to win. Let's just smash a wall.
Can I take a look at that?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you may want to.
This, without smashing it this time, is the base level that we have here so far. Over there, next to Nick, we have the front midsection, which will go on top of this. That is a little
Turn that around.
food area. You gotta back that up. Wait, okay, keep backing.
Huh? Oh.
There we go.
Jesus.
Come on, man. And then, yes, I have the tower back here. We're almost done with. So we will
it's right up
be
against this black piece.
having a full build shortly.
Okay, go up in that spot.
See how far back I need to.
I think there's 2 bags left here. I have 1 after the bag I'm working
Yeah,
on
I'm
here.
on,
I see the mistake. Okay.
I'm on 17. We have 18, 19 afterwards.
Yep, I have the 39 here and 40 back there.
Noise.
Now, where was I? I don't remember. All right here.
One. Okay.
Nope, right together.
You can put these guys together if you want.
Oh, they a bunch of little people.
Yeah. I already started on one orc. Oh, you're good. Oops, sorry.
And now he's
Got
dead.
half a orc.
Little skeleton got a little swingy leg.
All right. I need this. I need this.
Okay, I think that's it, actually.
Awesome. So anyway, I built a skeleton for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Good old Skelly.
Now they are both lined up.
All right. Awesome.
All right, that goes there.
So, oh right, it wanted. Hang on, let me.
Oh, you have to do the connectors. That's right.
Goes there. Do the same thing over here.
Jeez, yeah. Guess that's
I
fine.
should probably just pull them out to connect them, right?
Doesn't matter, yeah. Okay, sorry about that.
All right.
Back in business.
Here we go. Gracias. You just break the entire thing you were building. Jesus.
Shattered. It looked good for a moment.
Here we are. And now you can open those doors.
Oh, that was
It's
possible.
okay.
Sweet.
All right.
That is pretty cool, actually.
My God.
That's fun.
Oh,
All right, other side now. Just gets the one through the hole.
Yeah, what is happening here?
Look at that guy. There we go.
Oh, because that is not where it's supposed to be. So these all need to go like that. That is correct. So this needs to be right there. That's why it came apart. Well, this needs to go underneath.
Okay. Couple in. And over here. Go down. There. Now we're locking her in place.
Okay, now this goes here. This connects there. This still doesn't go
Turn
like
over, my
that.
goodness.
What is happening? Does this go like no?
Steve's breaking his brain.
All right, let's take them all apart. This one's right. Now,
Bum, bum, bum. Hello.
2, 3.
My goodness,
Four.
little girl. Oh, they got me reach all the way in here and put these pieces in. Hilarious.
I love the extra bark. Hilarious.
So don't give a fuck.
That's why she's my favorite.
So little guard dog.
Alright, so this goes like that. This goes like that. You bitch.
Oh, they finally shipped
This doesn't.
Tiny Epic Cthulhu, the replacement,
Oh, nice.
and they were nice. They included a extra dice set for free because of that.
Yeah,
Having to go through this. Yeah. I was like, awesome. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it though. Like, it wasn't your fault.
Those are your distributors, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So we have that. That looks like such. Does it look correct?
Mhm.
Unknown. So now we have this.
Okay. It's like having me patch up all the holes in the floor.
Oh, because I haven't put these on yet.
So now it's not coming back out. Could I fix it before we did
Okay,
patching all the
yeah.
things in, so like now it'll be in there.
Okay, that makes sense. Now,
Good. Lay over here.
put the other 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Over here. That's a nasty looking orc.
Okay, now this black piece goes in.
And boom.
That might be the one.
Yeah,
Sam
this
or
whole,
Frodo wears it.
Oh, the helmets.
Yeah.
Mm.
the whole thing goes like that. Yes. Now, rotates.
The narration to keep yourself straight is cracking me up.
This whole thing is broken.
Have you played Lego Monkey Palace yet? At all?
Yeah.
Me? No.
Yeah. So it's up there. It's a new. So Lego's getting into board games now.
Yeah.
As well. So we picked that one up.
Have we played it?
Not yet. We just got it.
Okay. Is it, it actually has Lego elements in it? Okay,
Yeah.
Neat.
So it's like it seems like a tableau building style game where you're getting cards that allow you to put Legos onto
Okay.
the thing. Yeah. Oh,
Alright,
nice.
take 6.
Take 6, you said? Like 6 try?
Trying here.
I know. You'll get there. You'll get it.
Okay,
I
1.
kind of believe in you.
I don't. 2. Oh, we got it. Okay, I was over one place, which screwed everything up.
Mm.
Okay, where's the? There's that.
Okay, so
Now
random stuff and random
we'll
spots.
put this here. Cool. We'll put this
Did it have you put something
there.
through here to secure that?
Yeah, there's one on this side, a
Okay.
little dowel. So you are on the red.
Oh, it does. Okay, it overextends. That's why. Okay. So now this goes here. You stop doing it. Nope, stop doing it. Why is this is so hard to keep together? Okay.
Hands in there.
All right. What else are we building
Steve's getting winded.
here?
All right, cool. Now on to some connectors. All right, number 1. Let's get that made here. Big boy. Little guy. Sideways dude. We're going right there.
This is like the base of the eye.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So now these go here. That was me. Okay, 2 more times.
Good, too long.
Okay, right there. There. Okay.
You're actually interesting.
Something wrong?
No, I'm just curious. I assumed that this is
Oh,
like
this is
turn
backwards.
in some way, but it looks like there might be something that'll go on the top that'll do it.
So this
Maybe.
goes here.
I know the skeleton comes from there, but I thought like when this turned, that this would
Right.
move.
Hmm.
But that there wouldn't be a way that it
Right,
could because
right.
these aren't on that track at all.
Yeah, it must be a different
So it might be something at the end.
mechanism. Yeah.
Oh, I will build one of them different.
Build something different.
Yeah, I think I should flip this. This should work. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Now we gotta put it onto the tower.
Oh, I like this little lava waterfall. I just noticed.
Yeah, it's cool.
Did you just build that? Maybe.
No, that's been there the whole time.
Okay.
I didn't really register that's what it was because there wasn't this other stuff
Right.
in here.
Okay, so now we're on this side. Build a little thing above here.
Interesting. It's permanent. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Some side coverage. Nope. This way. There's one. There's 2. We have an extra point. Yep, we do have an extra point. Okay. 40.
Nice.
That's bag.
This one's gonna take even longer.
Oh, I don't even have as many pages. I thought I had way more pages because this is the whole back index thing.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 of 7. I still have 17 pages.
Pretty much. It's the eye left.
This one's gonna be the most obscure for you because of all of these pieces that look so similar.
Oh, here's the light up piece.
Yeah.
Does it need a battery?
I probably have
Just
some
one
in
in
there.
there. You
already.
gotta pull that tab out to
Oh,
activate.
nice. Good old tab.
Old school toys, gotta love them.
All right. Do this twice. Okay.
Boom. Boom. Build another one of these things. Those like little sconce things on the outside.
Mhm.
You go. There.
does stick out.
I guess they do.
Oh, it's these. So it's...
I can't press mine down anymore. I don't know.
Yeah,
But you know what I noticed is when you built yours, you have these like the interior support beam dowel or whatever is flush with the top. I don't know if you can see what I'm talking about there.
Yeah. Why did that not go? Oh, that's why. They're built slightly backwards.
Oh,
The easy. This piece goes on the bottom.
whoops. That's my bad.
All right, I pulled this. There it is. Got my eyes. There we go. All right. Yeah, so the 4 prongs on the bottom.
Okay.
Then that. Then this one. That should allow this to. Yeah.
Cool.
Then you were right. There. There we go. Was this the other one?
Yeah.
Yep.
It looks better.
Those are the ones
These
that
are,
are.
yeah, these are right.
Sure, looks good.
Two. Nope.
Steve breaks
This
his entire
way.
tower.
This way was good. I did it half right somehow. Stop messaging me, people. What was time for you? I build Legos.
It's all good, ladies.
Yep. This piece, yeah. So this piece goes down. Do another one. Nope.
There we go.
Nice. Thanks for
Alrighty.
correcting that.
All you, sir.
All right.
You got 19 also.
Okay. I mean,
So,
yeah,
you just have people, so I figured. Oh, nice. Walk into the tower.
That. And then we have side walling.
Awesome. Just sit back and watch Steve mess up the side.
I guess would you mind maybe
Start those?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, we have a little more pinpricks. Two. And here we have a flat and one of these pointing backwards. That and one of these backwards.
It's different. Who did them?
Yeah, the little epaulets. I shouldn't have put those on there. It's supposed to be on the workbench.
We're getting there. No, we're not. Mudguard.
No, no.
Gotta make a mudguard. Okay. What do we do? Oh, go this way. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that was cool. Made me a ring.
It's his eye.
Oh, it just slides right in there.
That's what she said. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Don't mind me just throwing pieces over here.
In front of the back. Oh yeah, we did that right.
Be
Nice.
careful when you move this because some of the pieces in the barrel here are not like attached. They're just kind of sitting in there.
Hmm. Steve Williams.
Okay. Nope, got it. Times 4. Oh my god.
One fight.
Ooh.
Some dowels. A bunch of little tiny raptors.
4.
It's all like teeth.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to snap in somewhere.
Boom. All right.
Sweet.
That doesn't seem like that's right. Nope, nope, not. That's wrong.
That doesn't
I did
seem like
one
it's
of 4
right.
correct. 25% of them I did correct. That one's right. That one's right. These two are not.
Oh, that's fun.
Fuck you, Steve.
All right. Let's try this way. Let's try this way. Look at that. Much better. Okay. Now we do this. On this. Okay. 4 times.
Probably blows my mind with these things was how when you look at the picture, it's like, is it really that many pieces? And it's not until you start building, you realize like how much is like underneath and in between
Mhm.
everything.
It's like you look at this. It's like how many pieces is just this base level?
Yeah, it's crazy. That's what I was thinking about.
Okay. So now construction. This. One,
Busted.
2. Okay. 4 times these. Go like that ish, maybe, possibly. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we get to connect it. I don't like that. So I'm using those next. Okay, so this.
Nice. Snapped.
Okay, you cannot hide. I see you, Sauron. Why is the circle in blue? I don't know. That looks right though. Cool.
Oh, I mean, it's
There's an arrow. Oh, it's saying arrow. Put this where that is. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have
Isn't that
this.
You sure you don't want to do the final step here?
Boy, it's all good. I'm really honest. Your fingers tired? I can do it if your fingers are tired.
I'm good.
Here's the light bulb. Here's the light bulb.
It looked like you had more of like a like tedious just kind of placing little things for that one. So
No,
I was
that's
like,
fine. Just a little the cage, building the cage for the skeleton was a little delicate. It kept falling apart.
Nice. That's fun.
Last step. Here we go.
Last one.
Okay.
Too far from me.
No, that's good.
Okay. Chloe, look behind
Yeah.
you. You hear it?
Yeah.
Her little
Yeah, yeah.
paws going into the door. Hi, Clove. We're almost done, dear.
Okay, so put
The
one of
door will be
these,
open.
and I'm looking at the back. It goes down. Oh, it goes on that level.
Hmm?
This goes after we put this thing together. This one's going to go on the back of that level. Oh, no, it's not. It's right here. Just kidding. Okay.
Damn, Steve.
This is going to go on top of that in a second.
I think it goes on top of this.
Yes, then on top of that.
No.
These are all extra, most likely.
Most likely. You pretty sure this piece is not something that you needed? Or that brown part?
No, I just put it in. I just did that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because this.
Locks it in there.
No, ha.
There it is.
Gotta put it on first.
Yeah.
And that locks in. That's cool. Oh, you lock it into place. There's a
Let's
thing.
see.
Because on
Oh,
the
the whole pin like.
yeah, because on the top of this was 2 holes, and then this one. That's all right.
Yep.
What are you touching? Touching my swords?
They're overlapping.
Ooh, concealed within his forces, the Lord of Mordor sees all. His gaze pierce cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. I know you know of what I speak, Gandalf. A great eye, lidless, reefed in flame. Sauron. That seems off kilter.
It's gonna slide in most likely.
Oh. That didn't answer anything. This seems weird.
See how, well, there's a slide piece, so this is a piece that slides in between. that
Oh,
right
they
there.
do. It slides down. Okay, got it.
There you go.
I was like, that seemed weird. Hooked in.
Awesome.
Nice. Do a quick front view for the patronage. Here we go. This is level 2, 2.75, and 3.
I just pull off.
I thought it came. Blues.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I was
Where's my battery?
Oh, I was curious if they had a way where it could just stay on when it's plugged in.
All right, there we go. It's back on.
It looks like not. It looks like you have to hold it.
Yeah, I don't want it to stay on.
No, like if there's a way to like turn it on so it would just stay and then you could turn it
Oh.
off.
All right. The last piece is connecting these 2 pieces.
You want to go back down to the top view while he's finishing up?
Yeah. Okay.
So look back to this side.
Well, cool with the light off.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Nice.
this is why I can't have Legos.
Almost done.
See that?
No. Oh, Steve put a light mortar on fire again, or Barad Dur. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check the odometer on my car to send in for taxes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come back and take out the girls.
Okay.
So I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Bella should be here in the next second.
Cool. I got let you go with Mama's. That way, it's just small pieces. I don't want them to
All
On the
of plastic.
potentially put the plastic also.
Yeah.
Go on, ladies. We're almost done. We'll let you in a moment. Go with my mice. I know. Go with my mice. We're almost done.
Oh, cool. We want to see her boyfriend.
Come on, girls. Come on. Lily, come on. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah. That ain't nothing at all.
He's gonna be screaming at them.
Chloe, come on. We're almost done. Come on. I know. We'll open the door once we're done.
Steve, you want to do the rest?
Nope.
You sure?
I almost broke all of this. I'll do the final construction.
Okay.
Yeah, if you construct it right here, it'll be
No,
able
we're
to
good.
stand up.
Yeah, yeah.
Just can't do it under the camera.
Yeah, we'll do front view. Thank you, Some Kind of Musical, for sticking with us. We're in the final moments.
We're in the final stretches.
This seems like something should be like out of here. Right? There's one on that side too?
Mhm.
Oh, that one's shorter. Oh, this one's shorter. That's crazy.
Mhm.
It seems like, yeah,
It is
something.
on this side too. There's nothing on there.
It seems like there should be a flame or something coming out of that. Do we put in everybody where they're supposed to be? No. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Put them wherever you want.
No, put them where they told me to put them. Oh, this is. Oh, decapitation.
No one's even sitting on the throne. You just stand next to it.
You know, this dude's a righty, not a lefty. Yeah, here knows lefty.
Here's something odd.
Huh.
So there should be a tile piece there from
Mhm.
previous steps, but it's not there. See, like right here, these four should be covered. Not an extra that you had, was it?
Which one?
Yep, looks like it was one that was missed.
Oh, yep.
Oh, there's definitely Nick's stuff.
I don't remember missing that
It
one.
definitely wasn't me.
I'll blame it on Steve.
Definitely didn't work on that. All right, so this dude's standing right here with a whacked up cape. I'll put the cape back correctly.
Here's some artworks if you want to pose them.
All right. Come on, stand up.
Stand up.
No, God. There we go. Okay, so he's there. No one's up on the ladder or anything. In the kitchen, we have a dude. Oh, they're way in the back. Okay. Hey there, I ain't moving them out. Now these two,
Raise and lower the skeleton.
these
into
two will
the,
be on the ground.
into the fire.
This dude's like double wielding. These will be on the ground level when we get there. A little odd added thing they had here.
What's that?
The two little drips on the floor.
Oh, yeah, it's coming out of that
The
like
tap.
keg, yeah.
Oh, nice. That's fun.
It's like, hey,
That's fun.
keg be dripping green ooze. It's Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
That
probably.
would keg of Mountain Dew, yay!
There you go.
They knew me.
No, we go down here. Oh, that's where. Okay, cool.
What?
There's two spots in the bottom down here that hook onto these two things.
Oh yeah.
I was wondering why these two things are there. Because literally, like, it slides on, just
Yeah.
connects.
It's fun, yeah.
Very cool.
This is a complex thing.
See that?
All right, on the key.
Hey, what? Two of these? Wanna do one while you're on?
Oh yeah, please do. Yes.
Boom. Three. Top. Little spiky flower. Do you think to get new style pieces made, they have to go through the whole process of getting approval?
I bet
like,
they do.
To like
Yeah.
make sure you haven't tried every option, whatever else is out there.
Right. They're gonna make a new mold. Yeah.
This long thing, use the fat ones on the end.
What's that?
Oh, I was gonna start making this.
Oh
one.
yeah, great. Thank you.
I was assuming did it use the 4 or did it use 2 skinny ones? Remember?
I just finished.
There we go, right
Yeah,
there.
go back to the start. But I just want to see where this is going.
Good.
Oh, I see. Okay. You can flip it around if you
Okay. Good. Got it.
Oh, Jesus.
It's helmet on the table there. Watch out. Camera. Perfect. Let's just leave this.
Oh, there's definitely a temperature difference in here versus out there.
Cooler out there.
So close. We're so close.
It's always the longest part, though. It feels like it's like 5% away.
Right at the end, yeah. Right there. Yeah. Down goes on the top.
You for this, as you.
And then that's it, right?
I don't know.
And then that. Oh, I need this.
I was gonna go back here on the moat.
It attaches right there.
Oh, just like the other one.
All the way down. Oh, interesting. Oh, like this. Duh.
Yeah.
I was like, it don't quite fit there. Come on. Ready?
That's like half of my things. Was like you had to perfectly align it.
Nice.
All right. Oh,
Okay.
got more.
Yep, there's still more.
Go for it.
All right. That's yeah, we'll put this.
Oh, I think he's working on that side. Oh, he's building some of
Yeah,
that.
he's building.
Gotcha.
One.
What is this?
What? I didn't do that.
That was in the manual. I don't know.
Oh, he must be making
Sure
it.
what
That's
it
what it
is
is.
supposed to be.
Okay, that's what.
Oh,
it is.
he's like casting it.
Yeah. Because he's like
Oh, he's
down
blasting
here,
at them.
Yeah.
down here somewhere. Like that.
It's in the picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's this dude with the hammer, which is right here. This
Oh,
guy will
this
go over
guy.
there. That's this one, right?
I might not have put him on the right ones because I wasn't looking at the book when I put those guys together.
Yeah. So this one's like, oh, on the wheel. He's like, well, not anviling. It's carving, whatever the wheel's called back then.
This guy's over here.
Nice.
Yeah, this guy's over
This
here.
looks so freaking cool. I agree.
Who's
It's
that?
gonna be even cooler in a moment.
I got it's all put together.
Yeah.
For sure.
These. These.
I wish the ladder was used. I guess you could put someone on the ladder.
Just like
No, you
Velvet
could, like-
Beast.
Because it moves, so this whole... Oh, you gotta, like, really get in there, but it does move. Oh, no. Oh, you just turn this out. Here we go. Yeah. So you can just rotate the... Come on, man. Oh, nope. Tilt. Shit.
No, it's like tech decks.
I don't know what a tech is.
Tech deck?
Oh, tech deck. I heard text.
No.
Or text tech. Oh, those, yeah. I wasn't watching what you're doing. You used to do that in, like, middle school.
No. People have like full on competitions.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Where you, like, jump from table to table.
But they just like,
Yeah.
like these don't work very well because you don't have the lip exactly, but.
They have just a bunch of extra armor heads. Interesting. Those can go in the bag.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Where they're supposed to go.
Well, two of them you could put on Sam and Frodo.
Oh, because they act like orcs to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Where are Sam and Frodo down there?
Right here.
Oh, that's right. They're off to the side.
I guess there's an extra.
Well, they do have helmets on.
Extra flame in there.
Whoa, he's on X Games.
Wow. Can we jump the Frodos? Can we jump the Hobbitses?
Is that it?
That's it.
Can we jump the Hobbitses?
All right, here we go. Let's stack her on in.
Oh,
and...
and you just broke something. As you were turning it. You did. You literally just knocked this off.
Wasn't me. No, there's no. Caught him on the camera. Wasn't me.
Oh, it's actually just a regular piece, looks like.
Oh, look at
An extra piece.
that. Wasn't me. All right, let's put this together, then we'll rotate for the camera.
What was it that you just had a little horn? That was mine.
Oh no!
Because I had to grab the extra one from there because I had misplaced it.
And knocked off a piece
I know. I felt
somewhere.
it goes up here. Like
Where?
what is that?
Here?
Right there's the sweet spot. All right, and then we're gonna do something fancy. So pay attention.
You have to turn it around to do that, though.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
lights here.
All right, now we'll do something fancy while we're looking at the front view. Yeah.
Cool.
This, how long did this take? This took 6:30.
6.5.
So not bad. That wasn't too bad.
There we go.
Definitely would have
Over
taken a lot longer if we did this all like bag by bag and not
Yeah.
worked on it 3 different ways.
I've never done a cooperative build like that. That was
Neither
fun.
have I.
That was fun.
I guess we kind of, it was mostly cooperative last time.
So last time the way we did it is like literally he had the book open right on the side here, and then I would be sorting out the pieces for
Yeah,
each
and I
step
would
while he was
build.
putting them together. So I was literally doing essentially the sorting.
Yeah.
Like, hey, he's the one for the next step. But
I like how they designed the book. And they must have designed it for this to be like, oh, this is a lot of pieces.
Yeah.
If you want to work with friends, you can do it.
You want to work with friends? You're gonna put them on the front there. There you go.
Not bad actually.
There you
I
go.
think, I think that makes sense because there literally is a lip fit.
And Steve breaks all my hard work on this little tiny platform. Oh my goodness. Again, that was fun. Definitely curious to see how many different books, how many different parts Notre Dame comes in.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
So I know we're not. But even the fountain, I wonder. How
Yeah.
many pieces is the fountain?
I think like 15 only.
Only 50?
100.
Oh, quick, easy.
1,500, not 15.
Right.
15 pieces.
More than five.
$10 a piece.
Cool. But yes.
Show
Barad
the
Dur.
doors opening.
Oh yeah, yeah. Here, we can pull it closer. Let's scoot it.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
We just want to. There we go.
Because we're front viewing.
Yep, you can keep going.
Knocked over.
Right there's good.
Yeah,
So
so,
the doors open. Ba-doom.
yeah. That's sick. It's beautiful and terrifying. Yeah.
Let's turn it around up closer so you can see the other side more clearly.
And then you do the midsection.
Do this,
Oh
actually.
yeah. Where's the
Right
control?
on front.
Hang on, they can't actually see anything.
What do you mean? Oh, a little dark.
Oh, you just pull it off.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Yep. So then, yeah, mid-size. Sauron comes out. We get the Palantir. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can I make it home in one piece? Unknown. We'll find out.
Thank you for joining us here at Bald and Board Games as we put together Barad Dur.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Eye of Sauron, and the whole shebang.
And hopefully Steve can get this home, like you said, without dropping it and
Find out.
shattering it all over the street. But thank you to Belligerent
Sure,
for joining
yeah,
us as
fun.
well, for doing all
It's
this.
a blast.
Yeah. We're going to get some food and play some more games. But this is Bald and Board Games. I'm Bald.
On board.
And you are?
Belligerent.
That's right. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.